Actually, I can only figure out if it works if I go live anyways. So we're good. We're live today on YouTube as well. So let's do that. Slaying the Spire into a VALORANT save. Okay. Change that or title 2. Because I don't know if Polar is going to join me today because Paper X is not playing. But now I think the title should be good. Let me just double check here just in case. Yes, we are Gucci. Let's do a bit of Slay the Spire because I'm doing my morning coffee chat, and then I want to get potentially into some Valorant games. Let's do sounds. Let's put some sounds. See how the audio is. Could be louder, right? There we go. Hopefully everybody's having a good morning. I haven't played this run in a bit, so let me see where we're at. Yeah, I want to get some poison, probably. What are my cards? I have a little bit of a poison build with Apotheosis. These are already... Each attack this turn, but if I have a lot of skills, it's not worth. But a deal 20 damage and then bring out 2 additional cards is kind of good. But I am very weak, so I'm not too sure how long this is gonna last. I should have went Blade Storm so I could... Actually, it's okay. I have Runic Pyramid. So if there's somebody that does high damage, you could definitely stun him right away, which is this guy. So let's go... 1, 2, 3, 4. Bring out some Blade Storms. 3, 4. I got 2 guys stunned. Hopefully this guy doesn't do a lot of damage in the next turn. I don't have any poison build yet. 1, 2. Perfect. 3, 4. Alright, he's stunned. We'll go Noxious Fumes. We don't have Grand Finale yet. And he's dead. I think I continue... I still want to keep doing Blade Dance. Because every attack that costs 0 deal 4 extra damage. Usually every Shiv is 4. So technically each one of my Shiv is going to do 8 damage. That's kind of strong. And because I have Runic Pyramid, I think getting more energy would kind of be good within the next turns. In case like I fight some boss that's like difficult and I need to have a lot of defense. And speaking of defense, backflip 1 to draw 2 cards. Do I have any curses that I need to remove? No. I think I'll take this because I think the backflip is 1, but if I do a Apotheosis, it's still going to cost me 1. Actually, I'm going to do this one. I need defense. It's going to cost me 0. I don't need to draw extra cards, to be honest, because I'm going... Yo, what's up, Irado? How's it going? I don't need to draw extra cards because I have Runic Pyramid. Basically, what that means is that I keep my hand. So I'm going to go Sneaky Strike. I want to build more energy per round if I can. Oh, no, this guy's going to own me. Start with... I trolled by going with the leg sweep to start because he was already weakened. It's all good. It's okay. How are you doing this morning, Rado? I'm just doing my morning coffee. So we're playing a little bit of Slay the Spire as we are drinking our coffee. And then after that we might get into some Valorant games before Masters today. So he's still weak. I don't know if I want to do weaken yet. Let's build defense first. Okay, so now we can start attacking. I'm going to keep this in my hand for now. Because the next turn he's not going to be weakened anymore. Which is a 7 times 5. It's actually perfect that I kept it. That's going to put it at probably like 5 times 5. Yeah. 5 times 5. I can't do a grand finale. I don't have any defense, so I'm going to eat 25 damage, which sucks. So I think what I would probably need to do is probably add more energy for the next turn. I want to build some shivs so that each card that I play, because of this oh, what stat did I have? Oh yeah, I have a card. I forgot what it's called. After image. There it is. So whenever I play a card, I get a block. So I'm just going to try to mitigate some damage while I do some damage. So the Blade Dance gives me 3 cards. So I build 3 armor. I'm trying to mitigate as much as I can. And I can't do anything else. So I'm just going to try to input more damage as I go anyways. So at 25, 7, I'm going to eat 18 damage. Oh, fuck, man. And now he's at a 42. Okay, this is actually not bad. What I could do right now, because grand finale, I need to have 0 in my draw pile. So it's very hard for me to get. So I'm going to use Survivor, which is going to give me 8 block, and I have to discard 1 card. So I'm going to discard this card. Now what it does is that you see this card gets activated yellow, because what happens is if I've discarded a card this turn, I gain 2 energy. So basically this card is free for me. So I'm going to hit that. And then I'm going to add some defense. And then instead of going Predator to lose, well, actually, let's see here. Let's count the math. At the start of this turn, loses 11 HP, then reduce poison by 1, so he's at 11. So technically, if I'm able to do enough damage to put him down to under 11, he's gonna die this turn. So with the math, I have 4 energy points, and these cards, if I do use 2 for 20 damage, he'll be at 33. Then I have 9 damage technically, because it's 6 plus 3. So what was that at now? 29. So let's say 29. Let's say to round it up to do quick math, 30. 30 so for me at 23. Add 1 more, so 24. 24. I'll have 1 more card to play with, which is 6. I won't have enough to kill him in that turn. So instead of wasting this card, because I'm going to eat the damage at 42 anyways, because he won't die, I'm just going to play 4 cards, so I build up to 20. So I'm going to eat 22 damage instead of whatever, 42 minus 16. Is that more worth? Yeah, because I'm going to kill him no matter what next turn, right? Is our math correct? Was our math correct, though, in the first place? This is 20 plus 29. Let's say 30, right? So 30 and 30, and I only have room to play 1 more card, 36. 53 minus 36, I won't have enough, right? 53, 36, 4, that's 1. Carry it over, 13 and 6, 7, 17 HP. But I need him at 11 HP. So let's just, I won't have enough damage. So we'll just do this and mitigate. We'll eat 42 damage, and we'll kill him here. So no matter what, I could just end the turn because he dies anyways. I trolled. I actually trolled. Because what happened is not only is it 11 damage, well, it still wasn't enough. Because I add 3 poison, so technically I'll be at 14 poison. I think I put that into account when I counted the total amount anyways. So I can't take this because I lose 23 HP. 23 HP, I die, so I'm gonna have to take a curse, which sucks. I think I'm dying here, chat. I want to attack this guy first because I want to get rid of his artifact, which negates 2 debuffs, so technically he's not taking any poison. Actually, no, fuck it. I'm going to kill this guy first. Get rid of 1 instead of getting double damage at some point, right? Like right here already. So what could I do here? Let's take a free block to start. Probably a cloak and dagger. Hit the shiv. I'm at 13 now. I need to mitigate 22 damage. So if I play 5, I'm at 18 plus 1. I'm at 19, and I still have 1 more card to play, and then 20. So then technically I'll eat like 2 damage. Or I could go straight into like already having enough, guaranteed. And then just do dagger spray. Let's do that. So technically this turn, I feel like this guy should die. But I can't kill him yet because I have to fucking block this damage. Okay, I could have killed him actually. Then I go with a block here. 15. I'm still gonna get a lot of damage. I'm gonna get 7 damage. So or 8 damage, I can't remember how much. But I'm getting pretty close to dying here. So leg sweep, like I said, apply 3 weak. So technically he'll be weakened once and I'll have enough block. Let's do that. Is it worth? Yes. Wow, 3 and he negated all of them actually. Okay, it's all good. We'll just do damage for now. And now he could start eating poison through his shield. So let's weaken him. 20 damage is not enough to kill him, but and I mean I need 16, so let's block. Let's block again. Let's do a Blade Storm. So now I should be able to kill him because I'm going to go like this and then do a hit like that. God, I got 6 HP, guys. I think I'm gonna have to take a deflect. Remove a card from your deck. Important, because I want to remove this decay. This curse that I've just gotten, because technically it says at the end of the turn, take 2 damage. I'm at 6 HP. So if that card pops up in my hand at the end of every turn, I'm pretty much getting so much damage. I wish I had enough money for this, because this would fully heal me and add 7 HP. Fuck, it sucks. Too bad I can't sell anything. Too bad this game doesn't allow for you to sell. And the ice cream one is also a very good card, which we don't have, unfortunately. So I'm just going to buy this slice. Okay, I feel like I won't have enough damage to beat this boss, so it might be a GG right here, chat. It might be a GG. Bouncing, reflex. No, let's do bouncing. No choice. I'm dead already, chat. There's no way I'm surviving this. $23, like I don't even... I'm surviving this turn. And then if they... Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. We go again. It's really cold there in my office now with the window open. It's getting warmer, but it's not actually warm. So chat, you're gonna see me die a lot in these games because I am currently trying to complete this game at Ascension. So each one of these characters could have Ascension unlocked, and you try to beat a level 20. I've always made it to level 20 on this guy. I'm almost at level 20 on this guy, but I can't beat them at level 20 yet. Fatsa Martin, he's actually very good. For I was gonna mention, I thought it was his first time on a stage, but it was not. He already got the I don't think it was his first time on a stage though. He played a different Masters before at Madrid, no? Let's double check. I thought he played in Madrid. Let me actually just do share screen here. So, oh, not that one. So we could actually. There we go. Turn off game capture so we could actually have a look. Yeah, see, he played in Madrid with KC. Now, it's understandable if you don't remember him, because that's the Narrate days. This is when, like, KC did really good during kickoff. They won kickoff, and then they just bombed out of Madrid. Well, bombed. They had to play against the team that won the event, and then Paper X. So, to be fair, that KC was decent for that event. But yeah, definitely forgettable performances, I guess, at that point. I mean, look at him. He still dropped the most kills on that stage for his first time on the stage against Paper X when they lost. Like, he's still played pretty decent. 29 kills, Jet on Ascent. Double OT against Paper X. Right? So he's good. I think he was just forgotten. I think so. Maybe like I think what happened is the fall off actually of KC. Because if I'll be totally honest, this team was talked about a lot during kickoff in EMEA, because Narrate was playing Neon, for example, on Sunset. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, he was. No, I'm pretty sure he was. Let's see here. Narrate Gecko, but at some point they brought him out as at some point I'm sure Narrate played some fucking Neon. Maybe later stages, I don't know. But anyways, besides the point, they were actually doing very well during kickoff. Look at them. They've only lost against Heretics, the team that consistently had what, second places at all the events they qualified that year, right? So they looked really good here, and then here was the fall off. So they started slowly losing, and then as they're slowly losing, they're also trying to rebuild. That's when people kind of forgot about Martine. I don't think because of the original roster, but it's ever since we tried to go from like this crash out here into building the super team. So your super team has Sugetsu, Sadak, Elite, Martine, Avez. Martine's still in the roster. Unfortunately, it's not working out. Then he gets cut, you know? So it's the rebuilds that kind of like started the downfall of KC. But I didn't forget him. He's got me good points. I kind of wish I did have Devi here, but these guys are playing today, so they're going to give me some points. Stacks should give me some points against EDG as well. But no, Martine's very good. He looks very good. I'll have to remember on like how it was back then, but it almost feels like there's the maybe the meta kind of fits him a little bit more as well, because he doesn't have the full responsibility of being like the solo guy trying to get all the picks as an entry. Because back then with like back then with narrating everybody, and also the second wave with Sadak and all, I think it was a meta of still double initiator, double controller, double senti, no double duelist, and now he's got Bippo to help him out with. So it's kind of good. They all kind of like started shining in the right moments, because you just gotta fucking frag more, and fragging Martine could definitely do. Chat, if you never watched Slate Aspire before, I'll explain to you how it works. So when your turn starts, you have an opponent you have to fight against. Actually, I'll explain it in the next round, because it's right now like the fight already started, so it's not a clean slate, so I can't really fully explain what the hell's going on. Well, I could, but I think it'll be too many details. So I'll layer as we go in terms of explanations here. So purpose of this game, deck building game, right? So you're just trying to choose a path and go through fights to get to a boss. There's 3 acts per game. And then once you get to the final act, you fight a heart, and you never beat the heart until later on. Spoiler alert. So this is the legend, as you can see, of what the map looks like. So you have merchants, you have unknowns that could be cases, it could be like just small upgrades, or you could hit a curse, or you could just hit a fight. So it could be anything when you hit a question mark. And rest sites are rest sites, of course, you know what they are. You have enemies and you have elites. Elites are a little bit harder, especially now at level 19 that we're trying to beat so far. So I'm going to go into I got 117. Maybe I could buy a card. See if there's a good card to buy. Is there another merchant on this line? I'll get another merchant up here. So I think I'm going to save my money for this. I'm going to take the 17 damage on this one. Enemies drop 25% more gold as this. Oh, yeah. So you get relics. So relics is stuff I picked up. So if you hover them. Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. That it didn't work like that. There you go. Thank you so much. There you go. Thanks, Irado. So, I'll show you the map again once we get out of here, but we hit a question mark, and a question mark is what I was just saying before. So you have like a little story, you could build, you could pick up treasures or whatnot. This is a treasure, but at a cost. So, or I choose to lose 17 damage, max 5 HP, become injured. Injured is basically just a card that gets added up. So it's going to take like an extra spot in your deck. And I think I'm okay of taking the injury instead of damage, because we're playing at level 19 Ascension right now. There's 20 levels of Ascension, so the fights are definitely harder. So, as you pick up relics, you have a board up here, a legend that's going to have relics. And you could hover over and see which one what each relic that I have so far does. So we picked up the golden idol, sorry. So enemies will drop 25% more gold, which is great because we just talked about a shop over here that we skipped right here. But if we keep choosing this path and everything goes well, then we're going to take this shop and we should have more money by then, and we can maybe buy some good relics. We start off with this curse key, so we have an extra energy point. But every time we open a non-boss chest, we will get a curse. So I'll explain to you guys what that means once we get there. Okay, this is actually pretty good too. Now I'm going to be double cursed. So I'm going to obtain a relic, which is a pretty decent relic. Oh no, it's a different relic they gave me this time. Fuck. Okay, but it's okay. Every time we play 3 skills in a single turn, all enemies get 5 damage, which is great. We'll get into a fight and I'll explain what that means right now. Okay. So how does a fight work? At the bottom over here, I have energy. Usually in this game, you start out with 3 energy points. Each card that you have over here, you have attack cards and you have defensive cards. And the number above here is how many energy points it will take to play the card. So kind of like if you play like Riftbound or something like that, and you know those type of games, it's very similar in terms of those looks. The curses, the one that we just picked up, regret. So you see here it says at the end of your turn, lose HP equal to the number of cards in your hand. So that sucks. What happens now is you see like the enemies that they have a little icon on the top. You can hover them over them and they'll tell you what they're intending to do. So this enemy intends to inflict a negative effect on you at the end once it's their turn. You always go first in a turn, and then once you finish playing your cards, they will start playing their turns on the attack. And this guy is intending to use a buff for himself. Now they also have this thing here because they're kind of like roly-polies. So if you, as soon as you hit them, they're gonna curl up and they're gonna build 4 shield, 4 block. And it's once per combat. So for this turn, for example, if I hit him here, he's gonna shield up for 4 armor. So basically, I could spend another 1 energy point for a strike that deals 6 damage. So I'll hit him for 4 armor, and then I'll finally take down 2 HP out of his 6 remaining, right? So basically, it's like Valorant, where you have small shields. So now technically, instead of 6 HP, he has 10 HP. If shields is basically more HP, okay? Just like in Valorant. So what I'm going to do, because these 2 are not intending to attack me to waste my HP, I kind of want to just break both of their shields, even if I don't kill him right away. So you see, as I end a turn, the reason why I end a turn, even if I have 2 more energies, the energies don't carry over into the next turn. I'm going to lose him, but there's no point in me playing block anyways, because these guys are not looking to do any physical damage to me. So we just end the turn. So here's the debuff that he does to me. So he weakens me for 25% for 2 turns, right? So that means instead of doing 6 damage previously, I lose 25%, which is like 4 damage. So I do 4 damage now for a strike, and that's basically how it goes. So every time we see a new card, we're gonna hover over it so I can explain to you what the card does. As I said that I just said that I didn't show you what the neutralize card does. So I hit for 3 damage and apply 1 weak, but it doesn't matter for the weak because he already had under 3 HP, so I just wanted to kill him. Same thing as I mentioned before. I don't need to use my defend cards because he's just looking to buff himself anyways. So he's going to be 6 strength. What strength does is that usually the attack for, I don't know. Well, if you see here, it's 11. He usually attacks me for 5. So every strength that, let's say you see a 1 here, it's not a percentage, it's just 1 more attack point, right? So basically he's going to hit me for 11 this turn. But I will be able to kill him because I have 2 cards, 2 strikes at 4 damage each. So he's donezo. What I like to build and also it's a roguelike that's a deck builder. So every time you finish a fight, you could select a card. And you see like how much energy it costs. I like going with poison because poison actually hits through shields. And I don't know why, I just like poison builds. Now rest sites. You could rest for 30% of your HP, but we're already full HP. So what we could do is Smith. What Smith does is it upgrades a card. And because these fights are hard and I need to build defense usually, at least from what I've been experiencing so far, I'm gonna level up my Caltrops. Caltrops is basically now instead of when I receive damage, I return 3 damage. Well, now this time I could deal 5 damage every time. So I'm gonna confirm that. Oh, actually, sorry. Let me oops. Let me save and return real quick because I haven't showed you guys the other thing too. It'll be a small spoiler alert, but I've never really done it, so it'll be kind of new eventually when we do it, once we get there. So you have this here too, the ruby key. So what this means is you see this little triangle on the top left side over here. At some point in the game, you're going to be able to unlock this thing because at first, when you first play it, you don't have this. And then what it means is that I could grab this and it'll be like part of the dial here. So I need to collect 3 of them. There's a red one, a blue one, and a green one. The red one, you find it at a rest site for any of the rest sites that you want. The blue, you get it from fighting the elite that's in flames on the map, which is this guy over here. So if I kill him, I get the other part. And then at some point, you're going to open a chest. If you get a chest and you open it up, you'll see the blue key and then or the green key, and then you can pick that up. And then I'll open the final door. We could actually fight the heart. But I haven't gotten there yet. Before I get to the heart, I want to finish all the characters at level 20 first in Ascension. So that's why this game is going to be for a long time in my games to play, because it's very hard to do. At least for me. Because one, there's a lot of RNG as well in this game, so you get lucky, you get unlucky. Forgot to tell you guys too, there's potions at the top. Right? And I just realized, why do I have 3 potion slots? Am I not fighting at level 19? Does it say? Whatever. We'll just do this fight and then we'll see. So I'm just gonna throw. I wanna try to injure this guy as much as I can. The thing about this guy though is every time I choose to block, he's gonna enrage, and enrage he's gonna gain 2 strengths. So what I try to do is to, if he's gonna hit for only a little bit, I'll let him hit me because I'm trying to kill him as fast as possible. Because you see the next turn is at 21. If I actually used skill cards in the previous round, he probably was gonna go up by 2. Right? His enrage is gonna go up by 2. He's gonna hit me for 23 this turn. And I prefer not to do that. So I just hit him with a weak. So I lowered his for the previous turn, I lowered his damage by 25%, which is why he went from 22 to 15, which is great. And I can do the same thing and it'll be down to 6. And I might be able to kill him next turn. So I'm going to gamble it and block. And block again. So you see how it enrages? It just keeps going up by 2. But I've got enough armor that I'm going to mitigate all that damage. And I just hope that I have good enough cards, which is 2 attack cards, to kill him this turn. You see how much damage he's going to do this turn? Thankfully, I kill him here. So a singing bowl, at the end of the turn, if I choose to not take one of these cards, I could always increase my HP. Which, do I want to do that? Yeah, let's do that. All right. So now we see the curse about to come into action. So equal to the amount of cards in your hands, I have 2 cards. So technically I should take 2 damage. My armor will not mitigate the damage, so I'm going to fall down to 47. Want to weaken him? Block, attack. I didn't need to use more defensive cards because, of course, you saw what happened. I was going to mitigate all that damage anyway, so I didn't need to add more cards. Now, here, I have 3 cards left to play, 3 focus left to play. I could just play to mitigate all the damage again. So let's do that. So I'm going to hit him for 6. He'll be at 21. I defend for 1. And then I'll defend again. But because I use this card, I have to discard 1 card. And there's only 1 card left, so it's going to automatically discard my strike card. So I'm at 13 armor. I'm going to mitigate the 9. So I'm not going to take any damage. And also because I got caltrops now, I got thorns. So when he hit me, he lost 5 HP. And now he's got 15 HP left. He's going to hit me for 12. But I got 4 energy and 3 strike cards. Each strike cards is 6. So I'm going to hit him for 18 if I use all 3 cards. So I do not need to defend and I kill him. I always like a Blade Dance. So I'm going to take Blade Dance. So here's the chest that I was telling you guys about. And now, because we picked up this relic at the beginning, every time I open a chest, I'm going to get a curse card, which sucks. Now I get 2. Hold on, let me save and come back again. I get two fucking what's it called? Regret cards. So losing damage if I still have cards in my hands. So this is the key I was telling you guys about, right? So if I take the blue, it'll open this section here. And then if I fight the elite, I'll get the green card, the green key, and then I could open the door in the end. But I don't want to do that yet, because again, as I mentioned, I want to beat all the characters at Ascension. So we got a shop. This is great. These are actually really good relics. So I have a lot to think about here. Because if we look here, I have 2 regret cards. So it's always going to chip it into my HP if I don't do anything about it. I like this card as well, but we only have 192 gold. So all cards, of course, you see that there's a cost under. And every time we remove a card, the next time we hit a shop, instead of 75, it's going to cost 100, higher and higher, higher. 100, 150 or something like that, 175. I think it's increments of 20 every time. I really like the bag of marbles because you start with 1 vulnerable at the on your enemies at the beginning of the fight. So that means they're going to take, I think, 25% more damage. But I also like the waffle because the waffle will bring your HP up and also increase your max HP by 7. And if I look here, I'm gonna spend a lot of money already, and I won't have enough money to go into here. So I think it'll make more sense for me to choose one of these 2. And because this fight is an elite, and it's an elite on fire, he's gonna have even more skills. And I would like to take the risk to try to fight him. I think my cards are decent enough, maybe, to fight him. So instead of going vulnerable, I'm gonna go with. Ooh, actually, let's see here. I wanted to go with the waffle because I want to increase my HP to 79 at that point, right? Because we said it was 7 more. Yeah, 7 HP more. I'm at 79 fighting against him. But then I have a question mark, which I don't know what we're gonna hit, and then we have to do another fight. Or I could go into vulnerable, and he's already going to take 70. Oh, fuck. No, I trolled, period. I thought I was just looking at the map. Hold on. I think I full trolled. Yeah, fuck. So, what happened is I thought I clicked the map to just be like, oh yeah, if I click this guy, then blah, blah, blah. But instead, I actually escaped to the actual map and clicked to go into the fight. So I never bought a relic in the first place. And I was going to say, I wanted to buy the marbles because I could vulnerable the elite. So he takes 25% damage this turn. God damn, I fucking trolled so hard. And what would happen this fight is because I have the bag of, or if I had the bag of marbles, I would vulnerable these guys, but they have an artifact which negates 1 debuff per or just the one thing, the gear in itself will negate 1 debuff. So at the beginning of this fight, they're all gonna lose their negate, and then I could just do some damage. But it's okay. At the end of the day, this is still an okay fight to take, because I find in these elite fights, these guys are not as hard to fight versus everybody else. So even if we trolled by not buying any relics, we're still fine. So let's go ahead and do a survivor. So I could discard this card. That means I won't take any damage at all at the end of, at least from the cards, at the end of the turn. And now the only thing I have left are attack damages, so I have no choice but to attack. We'll try to grind one to kill one right away. I'm eating 18 damage there. This is a kill this guy. Block, which now will negate this damage, but I'm still going to take 1 damage because I will have 1 card left by the end of this turn. So poison didn't work on this guy because I had the he had the artifact. So we'll block, stab, and attack. Fuck. So what's going to happen now is, because I have 4 cards, I wonder if it doubles up. Do I lose 8 plus 9 damage from this guy? Technically it's 17. So if it's 17 damage that I take, I should be at 40. Fuck, it does. It doubles up. I hate that. I hate that shit. Wow, I hate that for me. That is so annoying. That's what happens when you troll in this game sometimes, chat. If you had the marbles in the first place, I probably would have maybe be almost done to in this boss fight by now. So 6. Do I kill him? No. Okay, that's not bad. I used 3 attack cards, so I get 4 block. He's gonna die no matter what as he hits me, because he's I'm gonna return 5 damage on the thorns. I'm gonna eat 2 damage because I have 2 cards left, so I'll be at 38. And then he's gonna hit me for 6, sorry. So I take 2 damage, so I'll be at 36 at the end of this turn. That's not too bad. So here's a relic too. I like this relic as well. Every 3 attacks, you gain 1 strength. What is the boss that we fight? We fight this guy. I don't think I need max HP for... actually, I don't think I need too much armor in that fight, but I'll take the damage. So what, if we read quickly, sorry, I should have read it for you guys what the card is. Phantasmal Killer, next turn your attacks deal double damage, which I think is important because I don't have too many cards right now before getting into the boss. And as we have Blade Dance, the more I get those on the 3 shivs, I'll keep getting Shuriken, so more strength. And then hopefully we get to a point where we can do double damage with all my cards too, with more strength building. Now I like to gamble this as well. Every time I see this, I try to get the relic as much as I could. So we'll chance in 4, once I click this, to lose 3 HP and find a relic. Fuck. Now it's 4 HP, 35%. Fuck. Now it's 5 HP, 45%. Now we got it. And it gave us more HP and an increase of 10 max HP, so that's not bad. Hopefully this fight's not hard, so we could actually heal up in the next fight. So I'm going to try to mitigate as much damage as I can this turn. I'm going to kill this guy first. So there. 2, 3. You see how I built strength, as I was mentioning before. And here I will actually play my cards. Even if these guys are not planning to do any damage to me, I would like to play these cards because of this curse card. If I was going to skip my turn, I'll take 3 HP damage. But this time, if I play these cards, well, at least... Oh, and also that, I forgot. Every time I play 3 skill points, I do 5 damage to all. Fuck, I didn't think about that. I should have thought about that first. I forgot about this relic. Anyways, I'm only going to take 1 damage now instead of 3, which is good. Double damage on next turn. So let's do that. because I have enough energy to play all these cards anyways. So we'll weaken him. He'll hit me for 10. Then he'll now hit me for 5. We break his shields. We do some damage. And then we did 3 we did 3 attacks. So we're able to build 4 extra armor. And also, because we play 3 attacks, we'll do an extra strength in the next turn, which is great. So I only eat 1 damage, and now I can do more damage here. You see how amazing that is? At first, it was what? Every card was 6 in the beginning, right? Why? Oh yeah, that's why. So I was like, why am I doing 16 now? So basically, each card for strike originally is 6 damage, but because we increased our strength by 2, because of the cards we played previously, technically it's supposed to do 8 damage. But because we played the Phantasmal Killer, now we do double damage this turn, so we do 16 damage per card. So we kill him. That's actually not bad. That saves us the that fight. Again, I like to build poison. And we've already gotten a pair and it increased our HP, our max HP by a lot. I'm okay with picking a card instead of taking +2 HP damage. Or +2 HP total. Now it's at 50 HP. This could be a toss-up to see if I have enough health to kill him, but we'll see. So we normalize. He's about to hit me 5 for 6. This should be now 3 to 6. He's gonna hit me for 18. So here's 1, here's 2. Now we hit this double damage, and then we played 3 skills, so we're gonna hit him for 5. And then Blade Dance, and then we do 1, 2, 3. Looks like we played 4 attack cards already. So with 4 attack cards or 3 attack cards, we now increased 4 armor, and also we increased our strength by 1. So technically hitting for 18 now, and I've gotten 14 shield. I'm only going to take 4 damage, which is a great turn to start with. And then I'm just going to click a little bit faster for this turn, guys, because it's now just straightforward. Oh, actually, I didn't get to show you guys the poison, right? So we played the poison card. So we applied this poison. No, we didn't. We applied this poison. So we hit him for 6 damage, applied for 3. So you see now he's at, why is he at 5? Oh, we did play this card. So technically we played 5 poison, and he's at 5 now. The reason why he's at 5 is because I think we played the poison in the previous turn, right? So he was technically at 4. Or was it 2 turns ago? No, it was 1 turn ago. Anyways, every time you start a new turn, the poison takes down by 1. So that's what I mean by that. So if we played 5 is at 4, at some point it was maybe at 3, and then we added another 3 is at 6, and then the turn ended, so it takes down by 1, so he's now going to take 5 poison instead. If that was a little bit too much rambling, you'll see what I mean by this. He's about to hit me for 10. I'm going to take 2 damage, so I'm going to eat 12 damage in total. And the next tick here on the next turn, you'll see this now goes down to 4. That's what I meant by the ticking down of the poison. So we're going to add more poison again. We'll weaken him up, because it costs nothing to weaken him up and to give him damage. We'll take a block, and then we play another attack card, because that will now increase armor and also strength in the next turn. There's no point in me playing this block because we're at 1 of 3 in the letter opener, so we're not going to deal 5 damage. There's no point in me to play it. Yo, what's up, Sage? How's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Are you in Chile? It's nice to see that we have... Actually, Sage, you are my first time ever YouTube chatter. Like somebody who chatted to me from YouTube that's not on Twitch currently. You're my first one. How does it feel to be my first? Or were you also covering... Oh, nice. Finals weekend. Nice, nice. Yeah, because I saw you tweeted about also covering like LCS this season, right? So maybe you were busy with that because there was LCS happening last weekend, if I'm not mistaken. All right, so we kill him. I actually love this card, Bullet Time. So it's going to cost me 3 energy. But what it means by that is once I use this card, every single one of my cards in my hand is going to cost me 0. So I can really spam attack on the turn. I saw it pop up and it felt like say hi as a prep. Yo, I appreciate it. Are you prepping for Chile? What are you prepping for? Are you also prepping for, are you doing post, are you, if you're not there live, are you still doing interviews end of day with people online? And by the way, I picked this card, chat, because, or this relic because of the, my Blade Dance. Anything that's going to cost me 0 is going to do 4 more damage. So this is going to do 7 damage, and each shiv is going to give 8 damage now. What is this game? It's called Slay the Spire. It's basically a deck builder roguelike. Think of like, this is like the OG. This is what inspired so many roguelike games right now. I fucking hate these guys. So these guys steal money every turn. So they're about to steal 30 gold per turn. And if I don't kill them by a certain amount of time, they're just going to escape with my gold. Online interviews? Hell yeah. And getting a written form for the vids I do for publications. Yeah, which publications are you part of? You're with the Spike, right? That's good. Let's drink this. So I just drank this potion so that I regen 5 HP for this turn. Next turn, I will count down 4, 3, 2, 1 until I can't. I don't have any more. But again, I'm doing this because I want to mitigate damage, but I also want to try to kill these guys as fast as I can. So you see how this works? This guy, this looter, is currently shielding himself. What that means is that in 2 turns, he's going to escape. So I have to try to kill him quick, which I will, at least for this guy. Now I'm going to build shivs. Okay, we can kill them both because we build a lot of... the double damage helps. Now they're both dead. We take our gold back. We get extra gold too. And then I like this card too because it's 13 block, 13 damage. Adds a little bit of survivability into the fights. And I also... Actually, it's not too bad. I was going to say I regretted that I chose this path because I really wanted to get to a shop to see if we could buy some good relics. We will get to a relic eventually up here if we make it up to here. And then this is actually a good route that has a lot of healing with the rest sites and a lot of question marks in case we get more. Now, I'm gonna click on this and then we'll choose the fork after. I like this one too. So basically what this is gonna do is you're gonna read the book like 3 times, lose some HP, then you pick the book 1 more time and lose 10 HP. Okay, this is not Ascension mode because technically if it was Ascension 20, I should be losing 15 HP. So this is a little bit easier than the ones I usually play. Dang, your memory goes wild. Spike for Val? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, dude, nice. Straight for League. Let's go. I saw that you've been a supporting character in Plat Chat, dude. I love that you've been fucking blowing up, man. I really enjoy your interviews because it has a good mixture of good questions, but not and the way that you're making the players feel comfortable at times as well is not trying to really goof off with them, but just making them feel comfortable to talk to you, which is dope. So let's take this. So at the start of each combat, add a power card in your hand. It costs 0 for that turn. Okay, so this fork, this is what I was trying to talk about. Because we have a lot of rest sites and whatnot, but if I choose this path here, I'm gonna hit and fight an elite. If I choose this path, there's a lot of question marks that could maybe be good for us, and some healing, and some treasures, and some healing, and then we get there, but we don't get an elite. But if I go this route, wait, how many question marks do we have? 1, 2, 3, until we get here. And this route we have 1, 2, but we have an elite. And the chest is the same. We're gonna get a curse through that. I'm gonna choose this route. Because again, I don't mind if we die this run, because I feel like I've trolled and I didn't take Ascension 19/20. Which then means that the elite fights should be beatable. So if the elite fights are beatable, there's no point in me like not taking a risk of going to fight the elite, even if I have lower HP. And also I don't mind dying faster because I want to play a harder level anyways. These two cards I really like, but we have to choose between one of them. And the most important for me is survivability in the higher levels of Ascension, more than free skills. So I'm going to go with the Piercing Veil. Oh, nice. We get to remove a card from our deck. I'm going to remove one of the regrets. Then we get hit by less curses. Because again, at some point we're going to open a treasure chest, and the treasure chest is going to open a curse because of this curse key. After image, I love that. So the reason why, so this elite fight is once you kill this gremlin leader, everybody retreats. It actually makes more sense to kill this guy because focus this guy rather. But this guy, his charges up. So once he charges up, because he's got the question marks here, he's gonna hit me for like 40 fucking damage, and I'd rather just kill him ASAP. So he's charging up, and then not this turn, but the next turn is where he does the damage. But we've done enough damage, and we also added poison. And if you see here, because there's poison and it's pretty much at the bottom of his HP bar, he's gonna die this turn no matter what. So now I could actually focus on attacking this guy. So we'll start off with a survivor card because I want to get rid of this regret card. Then let's read this. Thanks, Vans. You were definitely an inspiration for creating an environment like that. Like, remember details about them outside the game. I also think I've seen this game before, just never knew the name. Dude, that's awesome, Sage. Thanks so much, man. I'm glad I'm able to also provide inspiration. That's my goal. Continue to have a passion doing this, which has been a passion of mine since I started doing this in 2002. So chat, we are moving into my 23rd year of casting in esports. But my 6th year of being able to do this full time without having to worry about a secondary job for now. I might soon, because it definitely feels like with the inflations of every year, it's getting tougher and tougher, but we'll cross our bridge when we cross our bridge. But yeah, always been very passionate about casting games ever since I've been doing this. Of course, the money's nice, but I'm not in it for the money. But to be able to do this with good money, that's a win-win, right? I can't deny that. You can't deny that. So I'm blessed. I'm blessed to be able to do what I do right now. Hopefully I'll be able to continue, but we'll see. We never know where the world and the life is going to take us, you know? So you got to enjoy as much as you can as you keep going. All right. I haven't shown this card yet to you guys when I picked it up. So basically what this does, it does 15 damage to all enemies, but then it discards one card at random. So it doesn't make sense for me to use this card because this costs me nothing, yet I still also have energy anyways. So it's better for me to play this card first. Because one, not only am I going to do 10 damage, but I'm also going to weaken him by 25%. So technically he'll be at 6 to 3. So now he's going to do 18 damage. But because I have the after image and also cards, I'm now at 17. So I'll mitigate his, well, 17 out of his 18, and then I'll eat 7 damage here. So I mitigated a lot of the damage. So bullet time is what I was telling you guys before. There's not really a use for me to use it right now, but I'll show it to you all. So I use this, and then all my cards are now costing 0. Technically, when I use that when I use this card, the bullet time, I cannot draw any more cards. But somehow, Blade Dance, if I use it, it's still going to generate those cards. But for any other card, it doesn't. Like any other card that forces draws. So for example, if I discarded this card, I should draw 2 cards. But if I discard this card, nothing's going to come out because I was using the bullet time. I don't know why it does it for the storm, but I'm not complaining. So let's defend up to defend this guy. Let's try to just kill this guy as fast as possible. This guy creates shields, so he's gonna add shield for one of his teammates for the next turn. Fuck, he's gonna do 36 damage. That is annoying. Thank God we got caltrops though. Oh, I think I have a tribe booger in my nose. Okay. Oh my God, he's gonna hit me for 45. I gotta kill him now. 10:30. Okay, we have enough. We kill him. And then just to make sure, just to show you guys what it means when I use the piercing veil. So each one of them will lose 6 strength. So technically this guy's at 6 strength. So he's gonna do what? 4 damage? Right? If my math is right. Yeah, 4 damage. Anyways, this guy's gonna die because of the poison. Everybody retreats, so he's not gonna damage me. We're good to go. Remember, we always attack first. So if we kill them before they actually do if we kill them before their turn, then technically they're not gonna use the ability, so we didn't have to eat 45 damage. So let's heal up, because we talked about the healing being important here. Now we're gonna open this box and it's gonna give us a curse, a decay. I fucking hate that. I like this preserve insect. Basically, the elite fighters, the elite fights, they have 25% less HP starting the fights. I trolled. I wanted to go here, so we get the question mark. Which then would have given us the same amount of question marks if we chose this path, but fuck it, whatever. We ball. So we fight this guy. There's no point in me using bullet time. So let's use caltrops. Elite plans. Defend, and then retain this card, which is perfect. Okay, so let's late dance, neutralize. So he's gonna hit me for 15. I mitigate 9. I'm gonna eat 2 damage too, so I'm gonna eat 17 damage. 17 damage, mitigated 9. So I will eat 8 damage. And then I end their turn, but I could contain this bullet time again. I'm still not using bullet time because I didn't need 0 energy for all these cards that I played previously. Now I kind of do. Well, actually I don't, because he's only going to be going into debuff mode. So let's just attack him. We'll save the bullet time again. But we pretty much kill him, so we're good. Let's do another Blade Dance. Caltrops. 2 intangible. At the end of the turn, lose 1 dexterity. Is it worth it for me to do that? It is not worth for me to do that. Okay, I'm going to explain what I'm about to do here. Because this boss here, or this fight, he's not even an elite. But this fight, his eye here, it's a confusion eye. So basically what that does is that the next turns, all my cards could be all scrambled up. So for example, my poison stab, the next time I draw it, it could cost me 0, it could cost me 2, it could cost me 3, it could be a random number. And I don't want that to happen. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drink this potion to gain 1 artifact and negate 1 debuff. So technically when he's going to start doing his fucking thing, I'm not going to get owned by the confusion, so my cards will stay the same. So I'm going to attack him. Is it worth it to have an intangible, though? What is he going to hit me at? Nah, fuck it. I don't want it. Alright, see? So you see how he got negated? Now my potion's gone, or the artifact is gone. And I can start attacking regularly. We'll do dash, phantasmal killer, and maybe a blade storm. So now I will be able to increase my strength by 1. Next turn I do more damage. And he's dead no matter what. But I'm going to kill him, guarantee the kill. Because I had some curse cards in my hands. Skewer. I like skewer. Let's heal up. And we've made it into the shop. Let's not troll and buy something this time. Start of each combo with 3 shiz, which is good because we have this wrist blade. Now, I also like this card, which is the Corpse Explosion. I'll explain to you guys what that means once we get there. I wish I had the Yura. Let's remove a card. Do I want to remove Decay or I want to remove Regret? Let's remove Regret. Do I have enough money to still buy the artifact? No. Unlucky. Let's go with Noxious Fumes because I want to poison him every turn. And then fuck it. Let's just grab more defense in case. Hey, remove all curses from your deck. I trolled. We would have never known anyways. That would have saved us some cash and we maybe could have bought the artifact, but it's okay. Bullet time. I like to upgrade this because now it's only going to cost us 2 instead of 3. But at the same time, because we have 4 energy that we start with, most of the times, bullet time's good. Most of the times, like, I don't choose bullet time upgrades if I have 4 out of 4 when we start in terms of energy points. So let's do Corpse Explosion Plus instead. Okay, so we get an after image for free, which now means that every time I play a card, I get 1 shield. So remember what we talked about? Every shiv is only 4 damage, but because every skill that costs 0 on a any attack card that costs 0 is gonna do 4 additional damage. So this usually is 3. I do 7 now. Let's do this. Let's do an all-out attack reflex, so he pulls out 2 cards, and we get extra double damage next turn. Dude, I think this is deep. Oh shit, what do we do now? Because now I have an opportunity to do 24 damage. 4 times. 24 damage 4 times, that's 96 damage. Or 8 times 4, 32. And then 8 times 3, 24. So I'll do 60 something damage, but then because I'm playing a lot of shivs. Oh, actually, that's very good. Yeah, we're gonna maximize this. We're gonna maximize damage. So here's my train of thought, chat. I'm gonna add 3 shivs to my hand. I'm gonna hit them 3 times, and because they each cost 0, right? It's 8 damage. So I'm gonna do 24 damage on this card. Then this is the same thing, but it's 4 shivs instead of 3. So I'm going to do 32 damage on this card. I will still have 2 energy left, which then will allow for me to do 24 damage times 2, 48. So totalize that of whatever I had. I'm pretty sure it's more than the 96 we were just calculating, right? But would it be? Let's do the real math. If we're all visual learners here, let's pull out a calculator. I'm a visual learner. So 8 times 3, 24. 4 times 8, 32 plus 24, right? 56 plus 24 times 2 because we'll have 2 energy points left. What the X means, the X times is how many focus points we have or energy points we have left. So it'll be 24 times 2 because we're going to use these 2 cards at 1 energy point each. So what did we say that was? That was 48, right? Plus 48. So it's 104 instead of 4 times 24 times 4, 96. So we are definitely doing more damage no matter what. But here's the other thing that we didn't talk about here, chat. For example, right here. I'm going to use these 3 shivs. I hit him for double damage. We forgot about the double damage in the first place. Now, not only that, because we played 3 attack cards, we gain 1 strength. So technically this is going to go up by 1 or 2. So 26. We're owning this guy. 1, 2, look at how this number is going to change. 22 damage. Now I do 24 damage. Boom. Hit him again. Then I have 2 more energy points left. I'm going to hit him for 28 times 2. But because I've used the card twice, it should increase my attack, my strength, by 1 the next turn again. It doesn't. I built the climax, anticlimactic. But still, plenty of damage we did. Turn number 1 or turn number 2, We did already half of his HP, and we're also mitigating all of his damage for that turn. And for the hell of it, I'm throwing some poison in there, so he's gonna eat 8 extra damage on that. So let's go with backflip first. So here's the reason why I like going with a different card upgrade when bullet time on an upgraded card is only going to cost me 2 energy. Because remember when I said at the beginning of this turn, or at the beginning of this run, you usually start with 3 energy instead of what we currently have here at 4. The reason why we have 4 is because we started with this cursed key, which then, as you could read, you gain 1 energy at the start of your turn. So that's why. What this allows for me to do is play the backflip card, draw 2 cards. Then I play the bullet time. If I played the bullet time first and I only had 3 energy, then if I were gonna use this card, if I were to use this card rather, it will not draw the 2 cards. So now I draw the 2 cards and then I hit bullet time. Bullet time, if to remind you, it brings all the points down to 0. And technically I didn't need to do that anyways because he's not attacking me, so I don't need to use these cards. But actually, remember we have the letter opener. Using the letter opener, doing 5 extra damage. Okay, he's gonna hit me for a lot now. Oh fuck, 48 already. I want to defend. Now the question is, should we gamble the sneaker oil? Let's do it. Fuck it. So it's gonna draw cards, and you see, as I mentioned before, remember that snake that I told you guys before that changes our numbers? That's what just happened here. I was hoping to get more cards that would give me defensive cards, but I don't have it. But it's okay. We'll do some attack damage here. He's gonna hit me for 48. We got 53 plus 16. We will be able to mitigate that, make that 20. So now we're at what, 60, 73 HP. So yeah, we're definitely gonna be able to mitigate this or absorb this damage. Now we have a chance. So we're gonna attack, get some more strength in the next turn, get the poison, and then get the damage here. And then now, this turn usually, this is a gamble. We cross our fingers, chat. Because he's gonna hit me for a lot next turn. 20. Perfect. We have enough. So let's do poison, backflip, draw 2 more cards. We'll even throw the piercing veil in there. That's gonna lower his attack for this turn only. So then if I do just a survivor here, we mitigate all the damage. Perfect. Winnable. Now here, I hope that I'm able to kill him. And we will. Because now we do 5 over 4. Why do we have 5 over 4? Why? Here. Because if you do not play any attacks during your turn, gain an additional focus point next turn. So we didn't use any attack. We only did defending points. So this is where it owns. Because now we can do a skewer, which does 15 damage per 5. He's dead. Hopefully I'm not explaining too quickly, chat, and like you're still able to follow. But that's basically how we play Slay the Spire. So you can even have the Sneko Eye, which gives you 2 additional cards per combat at each start. But then you're confused. I don't like that. I like this one. Out of the choices that you have, I like these 2. The only difficult thing about this one is that every enemy will always start with 1 strength at the start of the combat. So they're always going to do 1 more damage. Here is the first time you discard a card each turn, you gain another energy. But because we have bullet time from time to time, I don't really like this card. I'm willing to risk it to get the extra focus point or an extra energy per turn, whilst every enemy has an extra strength per turn, per combat. Because again, this is not the highest level of difficulty, so that I'm currently at, or that I usually play. So I feel like I could risk it. Because if we're playing Ascension 20, I'm not starting this act at full health. I think I start the act at 20% less health, if I'm not mistaken. So Venom, I picked this card and didn't tell you guys what it does. Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, you apply 1 poison. So we're going to use that right now, and I'll give you the example. I'll hit this guy. It should add 1 poison because he doesn't have any shield. Which then we'll keep adding. We'll add poison 2. All right, so this fight, Basically, when we kill them, they don't necessarily die. They actually just go back into growing mode because you actually have to kill all 3 of these guys simultaneously. So I'm going to try to do as much quick damage as I can. So 1, 2. Let's do 3 on this guy. We'll hit him for 16, so he's growing. And then we still have 2 energy, so for 48 damage on this guy. And we killed them all. Perfect. That was a good run. I also like this card, Footwork, gain 2 dexterity. What that does is basically the same thing as like the strength card. Instead of strength, you get more block. So instead of now a shield giving me, let's say, 5 blocks, I gain 7 blocks off a shield. Yo, what's up, 20? How's it going? You play a similar game called Night of the Full Moon. That's interesting. I never heard about that game before. Okay, so I think we're good here, chat, to just own this. Kill him. Man, I might as 11 times X, so that's 55. I might as well just use these 2 cards and then kill him with this one, because now it's 33. 33, I'm guaranteed to kill this guy. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I'm just drinking my coffee, and I realize we're like, what, 2 hours away from Masters? I think I'm going to play some Valorant before, after this run. Okay, so we're fighting these guys again. So 1, actually I should do Envenom. 2, 3. We'll throw this potion so it does 10 damage per. Now I'm going to, what do I want to do? Probably a crippling cloud. So I deal 7 poison across the board and 2 weak. And then some damage. So I'm still gonna eat. He's gonna hit 12. I'm gonna eat 8 damage here. But it gives us a good chance to kill all these guys in the next turn. So let's start with a dash for this guy. Let's do a shiv here. Let's do caltrops. Let's do a noxious fume. And let's do a poison. So technically what happens now is that these 2 are going to go into growing mode. This guy's going to hit me for 8. So I'm going to not take any damage at all. And then I can just kill this guy now. You see how if I'm not playing the hardest difficulty, it's a little bit easy for me to go through this? This guy's annoying. I basically just have to survive this fight for 5 turns. Work modules? Nice, nice. What modules are you working on? Let's do the skill. So basically right now is every time we do damage to him, so let's say we hit him for 8, he's going to lower his damage by 8. If we do this, for example, we hit him all the way down to 0, so he's going to hit me for 0 this turn. Now we have to like make sure that we keep hitting him and hurting him so that he doesn't own us. So I like a crippling cloud, sorry, to start, because I like to build the poison against these guys. I might have trolled a bit, but it's okay. Because now, oh no, we're good. So I just hit him. So we did some crippling clouds. We did some poison. Basically, at the end of this turn, he's going to eat 25 damage. So technically, then that 25 damage is supposed to hit me for 20. He's going to go down to 0 this turn. Oh, he goes down to 1. Rip. That's fine. So now we will just weaken him, hit him. Builds our strength at the same time, which is good. Usual HR assigned ones that need to be completed. Word. 13 times 5. We'll just cancel him out now. And then we survive the last turn here. So he's going to hit me for 71. Shit. Let's go with an Envenom. Let's go with this. Let's hit him 3 times. So now he's going to hit me for 38. Let's build some blocks. So we're at 11, 31, 38, 7. So technically, if I understand correctly, he should hit me for 8. Because 31, it takes down by 1, right? So I'm going to do 30 damage to him. So he should be hit me for 8, and I mitigate the 8 damage. Or 7, there you go. Boom! We survived it. Let's go with Slice, because Slice is going to add 4 more damage because of the what we had before here with this wrist blade. This is a fire card to have when I have a Shiv build. Because now Shivs deal an additional 4 damage. So can you imagine this? I now do 12 damage, because it's 4 damage originally per Shivs. Then I have 4 damage for any attack that costs 0, so we're at 8. And then we just got the accuracy card that adds 4 damage for any of the Shivs that we have. So that's so strong. So now I'm going to use this Blade Dance because I have 4 more Shivs with it. And because we just built a strength, now instead of 12 damage, we do 13 damage. Now, instead of 13, we do 14 damage. And then let's pull another Shiv. And then now instead of 14 damage, we do 15 damage. And then we have another free thing here, and then boom, they're dead. Lol. Who are we fighting at the end? We are fighting this guy. I think it's a boss that has 3 guys to fight at the beginning. So I will use Crippling Cloud. Here's enough footwork. Let's lose a strike. I don't mind. We have to lose a card no matter what from the choices that we have. And strike is pretty much worthless for me right now based on the deck that we currently have. And again, because it's sort of easy mode, I want to risk fighting another elite to see if we can get any... Oh, dude, another accuracy. To see if we could get... cooler relics here until we get to the boss fight. Now remember when I said we had the preserved insect, so they have 25% less HP going into this fight. Oh shit, thank you. Let me open that up. I think I had to leave quickly or right after. Good call, 20. So choose outcome, paper X1, complete prediction. There we go. Okay, I hope I get more blade dances because now it's double damage blade dance. Yes. Okay, so I'm only gonna need 2 damage for now. And he counts down and starts doing a lot of damage. Thankfully, now we almost killed him by the time we have done enough, by the time he's about to do like big damage, which is great. So he should die very soon here. Hit me for 25. I got so many Blade Storms. This guy's screwed. Should we do another End Venom? Because we could stack those. We could stack those. So I'm going to attack the ones that do more damage in the first place because we're trying to mitigate damage. 22. 24, 31. Let's just heal up. Or armor up, rather. Armor up! We're Iron Man. Okay, so let's kill this guy, or at least put them into regrowth mode. We can use this Survivor card and discard this, so it's going to draw 2 cards. We got another Blade Dance and a Envenom, so this guy is donezo. Cloak and Dagger is nice too, because not only do we get block, but we also add 2 Shivs. With the whole build that we have is really good. I actually very much like building the doing a Shiv build at these high levels when I'm able to get like accuracy and all that as well, because it seems pretty good on the damage that we're able to make. Now, 1,000 Cuts. Whenever you play a card, deal 1 damage to all enemies. Very nice card to have as well. As you can see, every card that we play does damage now. And it's to all enemies across the board too. So let's say at the boss fight, I think it's 3 guys that we start with. We start fighting at the beginning. So we're going to do damage to all three if we ever had that card to play again. Okay. And you see in Venom, every time they have, we do damage that is unblocked, we add more poison to him. Oh no, sorry, that's different. That's the snake skull relic. This is just simply us, like, every damage that we make because of this right over here, the Envenom. Oh yeah, it is. Same thing. Every time you deal unblocked damage, apply 1 poison. That's basically what we just did there. So this is 9 times 5 is 45. Is it worth it for us to do that? Will we kill him there? I don't think so, right? So let's do this first. Backflip. Neutralize. Blade Storm. I might as well. And now he's dead. I don't need to attack because he's just going to die off poison. Did we have a corpse explosion already? I thought we had one. I haven't seen it pop up yet. Yeah, there it is. I don't think that we need another one. I'm going to use Blade Storm here. If it gets to a point where a corpse explosion comes out, I'll explain to you guys what it is. Oh, that's perfect. Whenever you receive 5 or less damage, reduce it to 1, which then means our decay at the end of the turn we will only lose 1 HP instead of 2. Now, what I don't like about this guy is the fight is stupid. This is RNG, because you see every time I hit him, his thing changes on damage. So maybe he's gonna do small damage, maybe he's gonna do big damage. I risk it. See, now he's gonna do 24, but thankfully we built enough shield, so we're gonna mitigate that, and then we're also only gonna eat 1 damage from the decay. Oh, the shield blocks it too? Bro, we block everything then. That's fire. Skewer. I'm gonna risk it. Let's see what we get. We kill him. Perfect. And more Blade Dance. Dude, we are gonna be OP as hell for this last boss fight. Heal 21 damage. I don't need to. Let's do that. Now we have enough money to buy another relic. Whenever you're into our shop, heal 15. Not worth it because this is the last act anyways. Upon pickup, choose an attack to start at each combat. Is there an attack card that we have that's worth it? To start at each combat. Nah. So what I'm going to do then is buy the Apotheosis. And also buy this Infinite Blade, because you start with a Shiv in your hand at the beginning of every turn. I still have money to work with, so let's remove one of the curse cards. I'll remove one of the decay, so we only have to deal with 1 decay. We still have money, so let's buy the Sneaky Strike. Perfect. Let's move into the last fight. Let's heal up. We'll be at max HP. All right, so let's start with an Envenom. Let's go with Infinite Blade. So oh shit. Whenever you play a power card, it gains 1 strength. That's nice. Let's keep fucking building power cards then. Fuck it. Okay, so what were we at? So I think I'm just gonna start attacking. So my strategy right now, chat, is I'm not killing these guys yet because I'm trying to get to what I was trying to tell you guys before, the corpse explosion. So I'm hoping that we're gonna get them within one of these turns. Okay. We don't have any defensive cards, which is fine because we have Ghost in a Jar, which then means we only eat 1 damage per attack for this 1 turn. I'm just trying to see what cards we have currently here. I don't think that we need to play any of these madness cards because I'm just going to use bullet time anyways. So I'm going to charge this Apotheosis. I'm going to lower this guy's HP just for now. And then I might risk it here. I'm just going to take the damage. I'm just going to take the damage for this turn. Okay, that's fine that we killed him. Please give me... We still don't have it. Oh, well, it's all good. It's all good. Let's go ahead and just start adding so much damage to this guy. Boom, already. Okay, so this guy as a boss, it's 2 turns. So after this turn, he's just going to re-heal at full HP, which is why I wanted to maintain and keep this Ghost in a Jar, because he technically, if I remember correctly, like sort of enrages. So he does a lot of damage after he comes back. I see 45. And this is why I wanted Corpse Explosion. What that does is that technically if I applied it to one of these guys and I killed him, I do damage to each of the characters the equivalent of the HP of that guy. So for example, this guy had 45 HP. If I do Corpse Explosion, I put it on and I kill him, he's gonna do 45 damage to all the other guys. We don't really need it anymore because we just own them. So technically I die this turn, right? But because I have this Shiv, or sorry, this Ghost in a Jar, we survive. So what I'm going to do now is just attack him. 1, 2, 3. Let's do a strike, all out attack. And then because we've weakened him as well, he's going to do less damage. So I'm going to absorb the damage here. 17 damage, not too bad. Let's just throw a vulnerable on him too. And now he should be pretty much dead. 15. 15, but with the vulnerable, they take 50% more damage on top. So 15 plus 50% of that, 22. Plus now we keep building our freaking, what's it called? Damage? Skewer. And he's dead. Because now, remember, we attack him before, right? He does his own attack. We were gonna take 1 damage plus 1 anyways, but it's blocked by the shield. Doesn't matter. He's dead. I didn't even need to use these potions. Now this sucks because I wish this was actually the level 21. This was kind of easy. So as you can see, we get to the heart in the end, and then we always insta die. Victory question mark. And that is Slay the Spire. So Slay the Spire in itself, you have 4 characters. You start off with this guy, the Ironclad. You start with the Ironclad and you can unlock the Silent, the Defect, or the Defect, and then the Watcher. And every time you defeat the heart, quote unquote, defeat the heart with one of the characters, you could unlock Ascension. And each Ascension makes the level harder. So as you can see here, let's give you an example. Level 1, elites spawn more often. Level 2, normal enemies are deadlier. Elites are deadlier. Bosses are deadlier. But this is also on top of everything else. So then, like, they spawn more often. Everybody's deadlier. You heal less after boss fights. That's what I was telling you guys before. You start each run damaged, so you don't even start at full HP. Normal enemies are tougher. Elites are tougher. Bosses are tougher. Start each run cursed. Great. Fewer potion slots. You only have 2 potion slots. Upgraded cards appear left often. Okay. Poor bosses. So that means you get less money off boss kills. Lower max HP. Unfavorable events. Shops are more costly. Normal enemies have more challenging movesets and abilities. Elites have more challenging movesets and abilities. Bosses have more challenging movesets and abilities. And you double boss. So yeah, that is, it gets harder and harder. All right, chat, let's get into a little bit of Valorant, shall we? Is Ian playing? It'll be nice if Ian's playing. I'm down to like 5 stack or queue with him if he's there. Let's have a look to see if he's streaming. He is playing.
Ow.
Yo, I'm hopping on if you wanna play at some point before 1 p.m.
No.
Are the games at 1 p.m. today, chat? Yeah,
Are you
1
question
East.
marking me? I'm sorry. I got scared because of the rocket.
All right, so let's lower this.
I almost aced.
This is our focus hat for us to play.
I'm hopping on. I'm gonna play tomorrow at 1 p.m. Yeah, you're ascendant, right?
You try something.
Twins? I'm Immortal 1 right now. About to be 0 RR, so you can... And don't worry, I'm not... This isn't Immortal Games, I promise. I'm in, like, Diamond Games.
Nice.
Nanny Max, right?
It's 5-8. Should we watch Polar and wait?
If I could write you a song to make you fall in love, I would honor... Oh.
Maybe we'll do some DMs while we wait then.
Can I get a peek long?
My camera's all messed up, isn't it? Let me just change this a little bit. Is this the height that I want to game at, though? I can't remember. I think so. I've been having a pain, like, right in the middle of my shoulders. Excuse me. When I sleep or when I wake up. And I think it's because of my seating position. Because I think I was putting my table a little bit too high and my armrests a little bit too high. So I'm kind of like shrugging a bit when I play. So I think I'm adding a little bit more, too much strain into my shoulders. So it's better for me to have a lower position, I think. Yeah, I think this is good. What was I going to do, chat? I was going to say, please don't worry about the sound. I am unplugging my mouse. It's not your PC. I'm going to go wireless mode. I'm going to play some DMs here while we wait for Ian. The game should appear. I was going to say the game should appear soon. I'm going to start my replay buffer as well. So we can run some, what's it called? Clips, if we get some good clips. And so far, I've never clipped anything good. Let's go into range first. I want to practice in a range.
My ultimate's ready.
Yo, what's up, Hoverboard? How are you, man?
My ult's ready.
Sorry, just clean my mouse pad surface here. I'm good, man. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Trying to get some games in with Polar as soon as he's done his ranked games. So we're trying to warm up. Should like, oh, that's the micro starters piss me off. It seems to micro starter a lot when I AD. I don't know if you guys get that on stream if you see it like choppy, but that's very annoying. Yeah, I think maybe we have discovered a root cause of the stutters. Consistently going AD is definitely causing a lot of like skips when the next guy appears. Yo, what's up, Anders? How's it going, bro? Anders, how you been? Have you been watching the games, or are you just chilling because there's no streaming rights? Dude, these stutters are pissing me off. It's almost like you can't flick. I can't AD and flick. Fuck. You do see the stutters too, right? Okay, dude, that's so annoying. Also, I've heard that Chrome does that a lot too, so I'm just gonna close Chrome. Yeah, that basically, chat, when I'm playing in my fire stacks and I say, guys, I fucking micro started, I'm not lying. It's not like a lag issue. It's not like a coping mechanism. It actually happens to me and it pisses me off. It just still happens. Still happening, rather. Again, it makes me over adjust my flicks. Every time you play casually? Yeah, I don't know what. Honestly, I'm telling you, it's the fucking dinks. Not the dinks, sorry, the AD strafing. Because it happens a lot too when I'm trying to hold corners and like post plants and I'm like jiggling. Yo, what's up, Ian?
YOLO, I am at halftime.
You're at halftime?
Yeah, in my game.
Nice.
Should be over soon.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just warming up and explaining my my starting issue, that it's not a coping mechanism.
Of course,
People,
of course.
people are seeing it. People are seeing it. So I'm like, yeah, this is fire. People see it. I will also turn on chat bubbles so you can see who's talking, guys. How was your Rocket League game yesterday?
We won!
Nice!
We are the double champions. We won our division as well as the cup.
Let's go! Dude, why are you so good at everything, man?
We did drop one map on Rumble, but I don't really count it.
Wait, there's Rocket League maps?
In this tournament, yeah. So that we play in this type of tournament style.
Interesting.
But we won all of our regular Rocket League matches.
Oh, hell yeah.
We played well. It was a fun time with the boys.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude.
I'm just gonna swing long, I think. That didn't go very well.
Show speaking users only. Small avatars. There we go. Oh shit, I think I have to save another link so that it actually does what I want it to do. So kit, stream kit. I'm on a payphone. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All right, chat. We see this? Well, actually, Ian's not talking right now, so we don't really see it. I close my cam for a quick second, chat. Because I'm going to take off my shorts. Yo, Anders, I don't know if you're here, but if you're still here, but if you want to hop on Discord during the games today, feel free to hop with me. Like, I know you won't be able to be live on your channel to watch party. Well, I mean, Zix got rights recently, no? Have you tried again? Have you tried again with your contact to ask? Yo, what's up, Hadian? Yo, unfortunately, I couldn't get it yesterday. I don't know what happened, but my last 2 streams on YouTube have only been black screens. So I'm so sorry about that. But I think it's... Oh, actually, you know what? I will download... Dude, I'm so dumb. I'm going to download the VODs and then, or from Twitch today, and then I'll upload it. How does that sound? You know what? Let me do it right now, since we have time. We're waiting for Ian anyways. So let me release them on Twitch first. Let me turn on my cam again, because I took off my pants, and then I also scratched my nuts already. Oh, yeah, that's weird, just hearing myself say that. And then it just made me realize, damn, that was weird, me saying that just live on fucking stream. Oh... That is... I TMI too much sometimes, guys. I TMI too much sometimes. Content. Video producer. Oh, nice. We also have horizontal. Let's go. Oh, wait. It's all horizontal. Where's the vertical? Slaying Aspire. Okay, so that published from yesterday. Yes. Rank into Paper XG2. Yes. Prep. GC prep into Master Santiago watch party. Yep. Yeah, sweet. So let's download that from yesterday. Does that actually download like fully? Where does it download? Oh, preparing file for download. There it is. You could see that it was probably like slightly biased towards energy. Even though we love Wendler, I didn't want Paper X to like beat all our fucking America's teams, you know? Okay, it's still preparing file to download. Guys, we're getting booted out of the range and it's not even loading us back into the lobby. What is going on? Did we find a bug? AFK in a range just like freezes the game. There it is, finally. Dude, how long does it take to prepare the file for download?
Alrighty. My game is over.
You donezo?
Yeah, it was a rough one.
It's all good, bro. It's all good. We'll get it back, hopefully.
He typed it? Oh, yeah, he did type it.
Were you in your main?
Well.
I don't even see you.
I'm on IT Polar 2.
Ah, that's why. You still want to keep playing on that one?
Yeah.
Okay. Polar 2. What's the hashtag?
I think it's 173.
173.
Or text comms abuse. And on with my day.
Ellie, start. You're good to go, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, so Hadian, it says right now preparing to download, but as soon as I'm able to download it, I'm going to download it and then upload it on YouTube at some point. What if I hit a refresh on it? Will it actually work now? No, it still says preparing file for download. I guess it has to compress like the whole fucking VOD, I would assume.
Back to buddies.
Will we watch Party of the later games? I plan to watch as much as I can. I have to pick up my wife from work by 6 p.m. and my kid from daycare by 6 p.m. So I'm going to stream today till about 5 Eastern. So if the games go 2-0, we have a chance for sure.
I play Omen or Sova. Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, whatever you want to do. You're hovering Omen, right?
Double?
So I can play Sova.
Or nah.
What do you want?
I could.
Double smokes or
I'm kind of down.
Why is he? What is he? Why is he mad at double smokes? Or
I don't think he's mad. I think he's just asking if that's what we want to do.
Nope, GG.
See?
Okay, that guy's mad.
Whatever they run.
That's funny.
That guy might be upset.
Yep.
I don't know why he's mad.
Wait, you said GG, right?
What? No, I didn't say anything.
Oh, I thought you said nope, GG.
Gangstar said GG. He said, "Yep, GG."
Oh, we
You'll
lost.
have your intel. I promise.
I'm so down for double smokes. I think it's dank.
100%, dude. Fucking Viper, even Harbor, Viper Harbor, and then people will be like, Viper Harbor? What are you guys doing? We all said Viper Harbor was gonna be good, right? Which is why Tim Liquid played it on Harbor. I'll play with you, Len.
I think this guy remaking. No, he's playing. Okay, yeah.
Bro, don't remind me.
John.
What's up, Anders? Anders, did you want to hop onto a voice chat for the games today?
Shimmer's here.
And it's
Come on.
you, Josh.
Shimmer's lurking.
Darting.
Revealing area.
is it bumble?
Yeah.
78 on jet.
We're in. One planning. 2 backside.
Spike planted.
One planner
One
dead.
enemy remaining.
I think it's planner last one.
Oh yeah, backside. Nice.
That's retake, guys.
No.
Toxins going up.
Damn, I'm a pistol demon.
Toxin screen down. No need for this.
Yo, Anders, I wanted to ask you, did you get perms after all? Because Zix did. That's why I wanted to double check with you to see if you were Gucci.
Any outlaw skins?
I need this. Thank you.
Ian, let me know if my dart's too early and if you want it a little bit later. I wasn't sure. I got the
Alright.
jet, but I didn't get enough.
Yeah, I think the dart was good timing. I just ended up blinding on a wrong timing.
Okay.
So I blinded them. I think they just backed up.
Copy. One grabbing orbit main.
Enemy A.
Cross mid.
Oh,
No, he's
whoa.
all low. I'm gonna drill doors here.
One main, just one main, one main. Just got tagged with it.
Yora's heading towards B.
I'm gonna go pick
They're
up
gonna
Elbow.
finish B. They're gonna finish B.
I got a wall there. Set. Dropping wall.
Chamber and I are flanking. One's in the window. Chamber, start walking.
What? One more elbow.
Okay, one's under window, second unknown.
48 or
Cleared main right now. Inside one.
One enemy
Oh, he's
remaining.
out.
Good.
Spike down B.
Outlaw tunnel if you can make it.
Yeah, I'm running. I'm running.
I can feel the panic rising.
Buy the singer if you want one.
I'm okay to buy it. I'm okay to buy it.
Clove is gonna
You can
like
save your money so you get op next round.
maybe their jet.
Anyone have funds to spare? Thank you.
Thanks, bro.
I'm gonna save for.
I got you, homie.
I'm gonna walk down
I'll
elbow.
find them.
I'm grabbing orb again.
Shot that.
Oh, 140 jet. Oh, I'm dead. He's on site.
Odin on site too. Got two back side, one Odin front side.
Wow,
140 jet.
that's my bad.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Are you kidding me?
Damn.
117 on him and just flicks me with an Odin.
One bullet.
Yo, what's up, Nom Nom? How's it going, Arrow?
Yes.
Let me try to shoot dart for you, Fuller, instead of me darting first.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna play there. I think in that like cubby.
Yeah. They don't drone though, so you could actually TP up there and
here.
fuck him up next time.
Someone buy a man's short
I
tag.
got you. I got you. I got you. Sorry about that.
Chamber by.
Careful, the Yori TP is on that corner.
Copy. Copy. He's droning now. Jet here.
Silence.
Darting up outside.
Revealing area.
Spot shadow.
Trap destroyed.
Fake
In
TP.
this pocket, in this pocket.
My ultimate is ready.
Front side one.
Oh, no one's watching.
Watch your mid, watch your mid. Watch your mid.
I'm blind. Still titty, I
Spike
think.
down
Mid
A.
titties.
Oh,
No, it can't be. I watched it.
There's a Euro flash though.
nice. He main. He threw
He's
it from
main.
main.
Yeah, sorry. We got spike
Double
over
doors.
Ah, shit.
Who's next?
Ah, shit. Did they grab it and come back? I'll stay.
Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
Chamber was
it's not- yeah.
going back dead.
Sounds like Chamber is running towards B. Sorry, Ian. I didn't know whose flash that was for the Yoru. I don't know if it was ours or theirs.
Well, I think it was theirs. He just threw it from main.
Yeah,
Oh, it's a
you're
good read.
Last
We have the
player
read.
Tease
standing.
me, bro.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Okay, I guess.
Sounds like he's going back up.
Okay.
This guy's trying to cosplay as Nats with Viper and fucking Phantom.
I love that Phantom skin.
Nice.
Good job,
Up behind you.
You
Up
want
behind
something
you.
done right?
I love that he just like, see ya, Chamber. Good luck.
TP's out.
Impressive.
Fucking
Sabine.
big ass gun.
You always knew how to turn the tables.
Can't even
on
fucking.
an enemy.
I don't even know 'cause with the rifle it doesn't stick out as much.
I have funds to spare. Does anyone have funds?
Yeah, they're just running up the. I'm just gonna try to shock this at the beginning.
Yeah, I'm trying to wall bang him.
They have money again.
Yeah.
I'll cut through.
It's like right here.
Shot that.
I'll just
Lots
drone.
of B.
Deploying drone. They found my trap.
Yeah, probably finish B. There's a trip here.
Right here.
One mid.
B.
Coming out.
Fuck, you fake TP and then you TP'd again, bro. What the fuck?
So Chambers lead mid still.
Dead. My ult's ready.
Yours like
Spike
already back up.
planted.
Killer and half wall, front sight.
130 on yours, 65 on Silva.
What good, yeah?
This Clove is right here. Clove is right
Gun
here.
here.
Had a Guardian.
I'm on jet here.
Last player standing.
All three on site then. One arches, high low.
I win again.
Nice shot.
Damn. That's right. Yo, who's shooting that yard?
Them to strike.
You had one shot and then you switched over to the Sova or somebody.
Can't hit heads today.
What do you mean today? Did you just start streaming at 7 a.m.? I think you weren't on at 9.
No, I just woke up.
That's what
Well, I
I'm
woke up
saying.
at like 11.
You want
Yeah,
to
you're still
play?
warming up,
Let's
you know what I mean?
play.
Chambers mid. One's walking up mid. Multiple mid.
Nice. Splitting A then.
Nice.
Big
Spike
kills.
down A.
One mid doors.
Yeah, one mid doors. We're chilling. We're chilling.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Last one was ulti.
Last one was mid.
Could be mid, yeah.
Cloning this. I'm cloning it.
I'm gonna drone at Euro after.
Take flight.
Still main. Ben's here for you to pick up.
Here.
Thank you.
Reloading.
Oh, that's the wrong
Yeah,
action.
well, you can't hit heads, just buy a shotgun, you know?
There you go.
W shot round.
Nice round, boys. I thought I had a weapon, and then I was like, oh, let me drop my stinger, but I didn't have a stinger this time. Yeah, can you let me know if you see drone?
Yeah.
No, ulti.
You know, alt. Yeah, sure.
He drones from here-ish.
I'll play close.
He's talking about A.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
You
try
could
to
make
Out of
ulti
my
it.
way.
Some B.
I'm leaving. I have ulti to help towards B. Your tunnel's open, guys. Careful. I'm
I
gonna
got
drone
it.
it right now.
I got it.
Deploying drone.
Nothing elbow.
It's a fake!
Yeah, they're faking back to A.
Yeah.
There's
Right,
two.
That's your though. Wait. And yours still there. Man, what are these guys doing?
Defaulting.
Dude.
Finding A, yeah.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
So dumb.
Idiot.
Yo, what's up, Reaper Red? How's it going?
The backs will be towards at least one of us.
Oh, I could have played that better. I was gonna smoke it or blind or do something. I just did nothing. I just dry swung it and they were holding for me.
Nah,
This
you're good.
Odin is doing work for them.
Yeah. I'm wondering if our B guys got caught rotating out after you died, because their X's was pretty out in the open.
Yeah, they had a jet on B that just kind of did some work.
Oh, we have 2 ups.
Let me know if they drone Euro, and then I'll ulti them.
Got the wall.
Nice. Your tunnel's open, okay, Viper? Just be careful.
I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna pick it up.
My turn.
Oh, I saw one. I just saw one. He's
I
close.
got you.
that.
I got you. I got you. I got
Nice ball.
you. Watch your main. Watch your main. I'm gonna
5v2. Out.
Oh, he's out.
One bricks.
How
One
the hell
bricks.
just wait. Just wait.
Scanning ahead.
I'm just living.
I'm gonna go mid.
Deploying drone.
One crossed.
I am the hunter.
Big push, dude.
Oh no. One orange. One.
What the hell is our fucking
Spike
I'm
planted.
ulting this.
chamber doing?
Alright.
This. Here.
Right there. Keep going back to. This guy's gonna go main. I think.
Last player standing.
Fuck,
I'm back.
bro.
One enemy remaining.
See.
Good job. Nice job.
Bro.
Stop trying.
Okay.
I should have asked you to watch the right side chamber.
Clutch.
So I saved a day. Don't make a big deal about
Dude, this guy just fucking left me for dead. But I probably was
Safe
ulting
thought
towards
as
like
opposed to-
for Yao Ming.
That guy
Fuck the
actually
man.
had no idea we were mid. He has no headset. Should be your ulting, right?
I'm good, Reaper Red. Thank you so much, dude. Rank game moments, you know?
Yo, will you guys win the round if I do something dumb?
Yeah. I'm joining.
Okay. I'm doing something dumb.
Oh, let me guess. They dart like super high, so someone else has to break it for you.
I don't need the dart broken.
Don't get in my way.
Blinding.
Nice.
Spike
Last two mid,
down
last two.
A.
He's upping deep.
Yeah, one more off again.
Found them.
Chamber's mid.
Go Oscar.
I can flash.
Yoru has op.
Yeah.
One was fighting door.
One enemy remaining.
Spike is
Yeah,
Spike
spiking in.
down A.
Could still be for price. Nice try, Yoru.
Yeah.
Nice try.
Oh my god. I can't believe that worked.
Have a death wish or something.
I love ranked.
You like blinded 3 of them. Nobody saw you.
No, I blinded 3 of them, including the drone.
Yeah,
He beat up and nobody was looking.
I shot the drone just in case of near sight shit.
I think this is a alt up B round. They're gonna combo Sova and Yoru.
I can TP to B if it's getting
2 AM already? Damn, time flies.
active.
You want to play?
Yeah.
Let's play.
B. Jordan B.
Yeah, jet in. Nice gangster. I'm darting front side.
Revealing area.
One's still main.
Fucking smoke drop.
Flashing out.
Drone in here.
Deploying drone.
Still in main. Could fall back here. I'm with you, Yoru.
Cutting through.
I'm gonna go mid.
Okay. Fucking lag on jiggles, dude. Hey, main and elbow.
Mid.
Back up, Sova, back up, Sova.
Yeah.
They may come back.
Can they walk in? Yeah, they can walk in.
I can flash this. Watch
Yeah,
out.
one's in.
Still here.
Flash.
Pull a friend back.
30
We could fight the
seconds
chamber on site.
That is
Not
Planning?
ready yet.
I'm guarding the right
Spike
side.
planted.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Right hand.
Nice.
Are you close to ulti?
On 2.
Thanks. Good try. Idiots.
Fucked up my Yoru flash.
No, you're good.
Damn, if I flash right there, you get the play for free.
Yo, what's up, Top Frank Wally? How's it going, man?
Will follow.
You wanna... I could drop you, gangster, whatever you want. I'm doing good on my end. Thank you. I'm gonna start middle this round.
Where'd Viper all go? What the fuck?
Oh, sure. J-Rag, okay, we're good. Just gonna dart mid early.
Scanning ahead.
Nothing middle.
A
Viper
fine
just
death.
started. You're TP'd in B.
Take flight.
They're leaving.
Okay, yours in sight then, and I'm still droning.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Okay.
2.
One's still
I'm
main.
so
They're
bummed.
defaulting.
So bummed. 9 bullets, Viper. Watch your right. They could be up on you.
I'm with you, Viper.
Come on,
The
Mr.
one's
Redding.
already in. Could be.
I don't see him. I
Ladder.
just smoked it up.
Could be back.
One running in. One ladder.
Spike down.
Backside.
B.
Backside.
One enemy remaining.
Plus an Odin main. Fuck giving your Odin, dude. I'm picking it up.
Last round before the switch.
Spend everything.
I could drop you the off, Ian. It's last
I've been
round.
open.
Yeah, it's last round. I could drop you.
Drop your.
You're chilling, working, lurking streams? Hell yeah.
Got myself a little rifle for the retake.
Copy.
Biggie, Sova.
I got this. I'm on the line.
2 main. Planning.
Revealing area.
Spike planted.
One default.
Silence.
Do one default. He's bricks.
One main.
Deploying
melt
drone.
it. Melted.
Enemy
Bricks
tagged.
tagged. STP up.
One on bomb.
Last player standing.
76 on bomb. Ooh,
shit's
not a
good.
TP twist. Nice try. Good
Yeah.
damage though.
Switching
Interesting.
sides.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
It's a good half.
It was. It was.
Viper, if you want to default your wall A every round, I can just smoke B. I'm doing near smoke and McDonald's.
Yo, Viper.
Yeah.
What's your best meal to go with that sauce?
Bro, like every bit.
All right.
Yo, fuck it.
What's your favorite one though?
This shit. Banse.
Oh, dude, I was about to say, are you a bun sale guy? Yeah, let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Chamber's on B. Chamber trip on B.
Copy. I don't have darts. Sorry, I went armor. I have armor drone. Just gonna dart back sight here so you can get timing. Behind you, Yoru.
Shadows traveling.
There we go.
Cover going out.
Planning, safe. Could be ladder. We didn't clear fully B side.
Tunnel.
Planted.
Two.
All right, backside clear.
Enemy spotted.
Two towards tunnel.
Not ready yet.
Fuck, that tags me.
Flank.
I'm playing life.
I'm holding flank.
Okay, I'm playing life there. I have 2 on me tunnel.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
That was fun.
Well done.
He sticks it there. That's AI behavior.
Yeah, dude.
I can't believe it. Here, free share if anyone who wants it. Find a vandal.
I'm still waiting to get back to Vietnam, dude, because you could have like 20 bun sales for fucking $10.
Let me get that
Yeah,
out.
probably like $2.
Yeah.
My mom's there and I was supposed to be there too.
Jelly. I'm planning to go for that next year.
Thank you.
You want to go for double outlaw? You sure?
Yeah. That's right.
Work's too busy.
Yeah, same.
Time to jump. Spike. Revealing area.
Busy casting or what?
How'd you know?
I can tell by your voice.
Oh, hell yeah. 1 mid doors, 1 A main. There's 2 on A, 1 mid doors.
I am 1 HP.
They're weak B again.
Boss coming down.
Just watch elbow.
Yeah, I got elbow right now.
Did they open the door?
I have the rotate
I
offside.
think they did.
I'm gonna pop it.
Drew, come here. Come trade me.
Okay.
Oh no, she was
Whoa.
already
Yeah,
inside.
yeah.
Right? Yeah, unlucky. He's coming back out.
What guns do you have?
Spectre.
I'm gonna give you guys smokes and hold your left pillar.
Okay.
I'm flanking.
Flank. Nice.
Spike
Good
planted.
save.
Watch out for that guy.
Deploying drone. Enemy
Mark
marked.
12 on tunnel. 1 mid, 1 tunnel.
Oh shit. Unlucky.
I'm darting back sight here.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, he went
Stubbo,
elbow.
Stubbo.
Last player
Wow, what a
standing.
shot.
Fuck.
You're done.
Nice.
Thrifty.
Nice shot. Banner Clove had a life round with the classic there.
My priority is their suffering. Anyone
Yeah,
have
it's a
funds
tough
to
one to
spare?
lose, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Reloading.
We're good, we're good.
And we got sheriff.
I'm lagging my balls off.
Reloading. Need a drop.
Okay.
Germans would be swinging that. Come on.
Is that guy just AFK running it down?
Drop the spike.
I have the spike.
I can flash TP on.
Revealing area.
There.
Oh crap.
No!
Hit 54. Nice trade, nice
Spike
trade.
down
One more.
A.
I'm blind.
Last player standing.
Bro, people jiggling
I had him
fucking
full
piss me
blind
off
red
in this
first.
fucking game because of the stutters, man.
I'm gonna free fan.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
I like to think
They
I
have
like,
off buddy now.
I'm coping here that it's when there's smokes,
Let's split
people
into B.
popping outside of smokes about to fade or drop, and then also
Put
if you
your AWOL.
AD too much.
We only need 2 smokes here. One here and one.
Sorry, are we defaulting or are we
I prefer to hit
Copy.
B.
hit?
Get
Okay,
out of
copy.
my way.
Let's we could see where the one dashed out mid.
Oh,
shit,
up, draft
drafted.
down, yeah.
Fuck.
Omen, can you smoke top mid? In the window, please.
Fuck.
TP
bro.
tunnel.
spotted mid.
I'll hit 140.
Copy.
That Joe was somewhere down mid.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to try to get a timing, but
He's in mid doors.
I'm just tucking. See whatever you guys are getting.
Oh my
Still
god,
mid.
what is that timing? Mid doors, mid doors. Nice.
One rotated from
Right.
heaven.
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably
One
be main for you
enemy
guys.
remaining.
Oh, he's ramp.
He's dinked.
I'm potting for you guys out in the open.
He has that one. Dude,
Oh
you
my
guys are
god, good
so
job.
good.
Oh shit.
Alright then.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep
I
up
could drop the
appearances.
unicorn.
Anyone have funds to spare?
This is actually unbearable.
What is?
Lagging, bro.
Yeah, I get a lot of stutters in this game now. If I spam AD or people are about to swing, they just fucking appear.
Yeah, that's unlucky. I'm gonna grab orb here.
Scanning ahead.
One's here.
Time to jump.
Yo, is this over there?
My turn.
Okay. Limited. What do we want to do?
Shot down.
Fight him.
Shot down.
Wall's about to
Or
come
Chambers
down.
AFK as well, by the way.
Yeah.
Wall's down, wall down. Alright, you're good.
Running out. running back. That's 3 now. I'm gonna cross back over.
I'm sure I can do something then. Shoot good pitch.
This is Joe. Coming out.
There's a gun there for you, Chamber.
No, man. Sorry, he's giving it up for free.
I was still 3 on this side too. You might have TP'd,
Chambers
it might be
upper.
still on site.
Here's a drone. Watch your mid.
30 seconds left.
Chamber loves walking down mid. You should drone this.
Spike down B.
Poison's
Probably
off.
should have thrown. I wasn't paying attention.
10 seconds left.
Enemy mid.
Poison
2 tunnel
orb.
maybe?
Don't get in my way. My ultimate is ready.
That's a good pit.
Poison's off.
Stop trying to push this. You might be good.
Oh shit.
They're gonna pre-fire this. They're gonna pre-fire this.
There they are.
Nice. Yeah, that's a good spot.
You guys are both low player lives.
He's gonna kill.
Both backside, both backside.
Gangster's gonna kill our Viper.
One enemy
My
remaining.
ult is ready.
Oh
Nice
my
job,
God.
guys. Holy shit.
Gun here.
W.
Uh, dude, we scramble, but they scramble way worse.
Weakness. Ever. I need a drop.
Yo, let's just hit B straight up.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right.
Oh no, though. Their Yoru has no money, so I'm not even worried about him rotating in. If that chamber is a real one, he's not.
I'll keep going out and let you drone with Yoru. I'll try to shock this right side quick.
Yeah. Watch the elbow walk or chamber trip.
Okay, yeah.
Time to jump. I'll handle cover going down. Here.
Chamber trip broken.
Shadows traveling.
I'm clearing through back to that.
Spike down.
TP'd out.
B.
It's all good. Good trade. I mean, we got the site.
Just flanking out.
Flank.
Oh,
She's dead. She's
nice.
dead.
You just dash past the trip.
They see you.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
He's on me. He's on.
And you're.
Yeah, last one's ulti.
Ladder, ladder. TP'd away.
Fake.
Oh, fake. Good job, guys.
Ah.
Shit is so obvious. Shit is so obvious.
Poison's off.
Match point.
Put them to sleep.
Where was he on the left side? Was he like in this corner?
Yeah, just tucked in with a pistol.
Yeah.
Because I only cleared through.
Oh yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. We got the space. I was down to just sacrifice my life.
This is
Need a drop.
honestly, if you want to like dart back here, there's somebody who plays here every single round. You might be able to ult
We
them.
can.
Copy.
I have some tech for splitting A, but if we don't win this, we can do it next time.
Oh, that's scary.
Keep it out.
Darting now.
Scanning ahead.
Push right. Yeah.
Oh,
my god, the dart.
Not ready
34, so.
Just gotta reload. Oh shit, we don't have wall.
Okay.
One bridge. Bridge dead.
Double door.
Spike down. A.
Doors.
Last
Both.
player
Dude,
standing.
You guys are gonna have to win this without me. I'm gonna pick up shotguns now.
I survived obliteration.
Like, this is so bad.
No, you got
I
this. You got
think
this.
we can A split pretty successfully.
We need you, Yoru. Our chamber is probably in like work meetings right now. Like answering emails and then joining.
That's calm. Chamber pop.
Chamber,
ult.
can you buy our Yoru and pop your ult?
Pop ult by me.
Thanks, brother.
Yoru,
no,
I have an
I
idea.
only-
I have an idea. I'm gonna smoke right here. Can you flash out this smoke? We fight top mid.
Yeah. I'm putting it.
You want to
I'll dart when
play?
you're ready
Let's
too.
play.
Cutting through.
Darting now.
Revealing area.
Oh shit.
Nothing mid. You guys can take that space. Elbow.
He's elbow.
Probably still there. I'm gonna drone
He
early.
TP top mid.
Dead.
Nowhere to run.
You're getting ulted. Oh. Fuck, I'm getting ulted.
He hit you.
It's one my nest, one on pillar.
Clear side with me here, chamber.
Hold on, there's one on the wall, one on the wall.
He's
Oh
on
no.
Spike down.
Top
B.
mid.
Last player standing.
Good crossed.
Wow, I'm getting cleared like that.
Once you go here and then reboot.
said that A split.
Yo, what's up, Pendilche? How's it going?
Yeah, I mean, so it
Do you
wasn't
think
fighting
GT
for
beat
mid.
XLG?
We don't even need
Yes,
to
I think they
smoke
do.
there,
I
to be
definitely do
honest.
think they do.
No, I just thought because of how fast they rotated last round that they'd be just walking down mid on our A contact. But
yeah. No, that wouldn't have been a problem because what I do is I keep you into that corner, I clone mid doors, I flash mid as you cross.
okay,
Yo, let's
well I
all
don't
hold
have
mid.
that
Let's all
ability.
hold
So.
mid. She's gonna
Hold
updraft here
mid.
and we'll fucking kill her. I'm gonna watch door in case she runs down door. Droning from mid doors.
This guy may have walked down.
A couple steps behind you.
Are they double loading now?
Okay, you heard the bandit. He's gonna reswing. Nice, huge.
One
pick.
heaven. I mean, mid.
We're watching the
on the right
weapon.
side. I could swing with you in 3, 2. Oh, you're already out.
You got a rifle? Sure.
There's a guardian on me.
I hit him
Ow.
with the shark.
Cover going out.
Deploying drone.
I can flash out of this. Ready?
He's on
Alright,
top.
yep.
Oh, he
Just
stayed
TP'd.
up there.
Yeah. I think he's ladder.
Revealing area.
Nice.
Nice. Lagging. Crouch spam.
One was heaven, could have gone spawn.
One CT.
I'm gonna double up with you. Flank open. That's Odin.
Oh, he's got Odin. He's got Odin.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just jiggling.
There's a Vandal ladder.
Ooh. I'm gonna jiggle for us. Maybe he has dart.
Flank.
Shock dart.
Dude. On bomb.
Last player standing.
No, 128, bro. You got a half. My bad.
No,
Yeah,
you're
you
good.
just gotta run at him there. But
Let's
that's
see what our classic little B hit, bro. That was working.
My shadows, they will hide you.
I think we can win off on a little B hit.
I'm done. I'm gonna shock again. Actually, he had it left that time.
I can worry about.
Yeah, let's get Viper ult
um,
here. Let's just get Viper ult here.
Yeah,
I can worry about Trip if you just want to drone it.
Viper.
Okay, then do you want me to grab?
Just run through.
I can grab orb. And,
Yeah, you can grab orb. You can grab orb.
It begins.
If you want to make early noise, I'm just gonna drone from here.
Yeah.
Take flight.
Oh,
Two.
I'm lucky.
My ult's ready.
Helping you.
I'll handle this.
One's
one
in that
tunnel.
corner.
Yeah, one tunnel.
He's behind the wall.
Dead,
Nice.
There's
One
another
more,
one on the
same
left.
spot, same spot.
I'm back.
TP'd out, TP'd out.
I got
I
the
think
spike.
site's clear. I think you're good to plant.
That side is. I'm lagging.
Last player standing.
Ultra.
Nice shot.
That's
That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, he keeps playing that fucking spot too. Yoru.
Yeah, I'll
Pick
start.
something
I gotta
nice to
start
kill
clearing
them.
that. That's on me.
Just at least.
Nah, if I had drone, he was already cleared, but the jet walked down.
Yeah, the thing is, I had my clone out, and
Yeah. She
But you just
shot-
drone from far.
Yeah,
Oh, we have Aura. Oh wait, do we have ult? No. Oh, you use.
we have Viper ult.
Shit.
Are we going Air B? I'm gonna cut the rotates with my
I think
TP.
we go B. I think we go B.
Okay, I'm down for it
Okay.
again. I'm gonna force with you guys here.
I'm gonna smoke, and then I'm gonna TP into their spawn.
Okay.
I'm late.
I
Same
think
thing.
they're dead.
Enemy spotted B.
Cover going out.
I'm droning this.
Deploying drone.
Hopping on site. I'm guarding site.
Scanning ahead. There they are. My ult is ready.
You can plant? Can you
Oh,
plant?
that's it.
Spike drops.
I'm playing ulti here. You guys spike
One back.
Viper.
I didn't make it.
One's
Almost
back
mid.
side. One's back side.
Wait.
Watch your back. Watch your.
I'm trying to walk elbow here. One tunnel.
A fine death.
I'm playing ulti. One more tunnel. I'm gonna try to disrupt, fuck it. I might ulti off the rip.
There's one wrapping left and right, but
Go
either
on.
side. There's one backside. One backside.
One in front of the pit.
No, they're both
Back in the
backside.
pit.
Both backside. Both.
Okay.
Both.
I'm playing life.
Just stay in pit. You're good.
Literally, just take your time. Yeah. One's on.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Is the other one on?
One enemy
Alright.
remaining.
Off. Good
Last
job, guys.
player standing.
Nice.
GG. Well played.
Attackers win.
Good job, guys. GG's.
Oh, that was well played for Armor Viper.
Yeah.
Sorry,
very-
he got the guy off bomb. I should have calmed that.
Yeah, I was trying to listen to it. I was like, is he off?
Yeah, he got him off bomb.
All right, perfect. What time is it right now? We have time for one more?
It is 12:18. That is up to you.
Oh, yeah, time for one more.
I'm probably not gonna watch the games today.
Yeah, I know. I would assume so. Actually, maybe Shireen wants to join us, right?
I can switch accounts.
Up to you. Whatever you want to play on your main or not.
I just have to verify the account. Shreen's solo queue and comp.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would assume you weren't going to watch today's games because it's not Paper X or Energy or G2.
It's
Actually,
G2.
G2 is. Yeah, G2 is.
Yeah, it's just like not. I mean, it's XLG.
Yeah.
I would
was saved
assume G2
from the horrors of
will win.
solo queue.
But who knows? Could be a really good game.
Yeah, I think it'll be fun. If anything, they're fast 2-0s, and we get to watch all the games before I have to go. Oh yeah, I forgot. You need to. You can't because you're immortal. We can't triple if you're immortal, right?
Yeah, I have my my Ascendant alt.
Okay.
If I remember the password. Oh, that's what it was.
I probably need to add you, right? What is it?
No, IT Sigma.
Oh yeah, I have Ligma.
I just have to verify it.
Okay. You have like 6 phone numbers?
You can unverify and re-verify accounts.
That's so funny. That is so funny you could do that.
So you just have to sign out and sign in.
Yeah,
which is a bunch of steps, but as long as it works.
No, I'm not, unfortunately, Pandulce. So that's why we're gonna stay and do watch parties as much as we can. I'm gonna try to watch party over the weekend too. I'm gonna ask my wife if it's cool. But if not, the rest of the time we will be watch partying during the week as well. I'm hoping to do London.
Some of the accounts I don't have the emails to, so I did lose a bunch of accounts.
Word. I'm hoping to do London, or I'm hoping to do Chance
okay.
next year.
I don't need
'cause
12
they'll be back
accounts.
in Americas. Ian's just trying to verify his account, and then we'll go.
Yeah, no worries.
Does have an update?
I appreciate Pandulce. I'm hoping to cast. I think my chances as a caster are quite slim. But I'm definitely hoping at some point I have an opportunity to cast. I think if I have big chances to work like a global event again, it'll probably be as a stage host, like the hype man. But who knows? We keep our head down. We keep working hard. We hope that people see that we put a lot of work into our casting, and then we have an opportunity to go, Riv and I.
I have a 5 GB update apparently.
I love that for your main account.
I don't understand.
Wait, this one's kind of clean. We're going back to the minima skin line. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Pan. It'll be awesome. It'll be awesome if we could. I had like
apparently you guys have an update too. Because I'm version mismatch mismatch with you guys. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's 12.04 or something like that now, right? Is it? Are we Tuesday? Yeah, maybe. Let me tell Shireen.
Yeah, I'm gonna go read the patch notes.
I was about to tell you, Shireen, we have to restart our game.
Oh.
There's a game update.
Yeah, game update.
Although
new UI update as well. There's like a small quality of life, I think, with the turret as well. So now you could right click and rotate the KJ turret instead of having to place yourself and right click to like turn. So you kind of like it kind of works like a sage wall, if I'm not mistaken.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
And then UI
Quality
to
of
like
life, updates, progression hub,
on
end
your
of
RR,
game.
yeah.
and
What's up, on the
career
40? How are you,
pages?
man?
Oh, okay, interesting. All right, I see. Oh, I like that. I like that with the turret.
Yeah, right?
Can now be rotated with alt fire. Added new voice lines for Sova. Big update for Sova players out there.
Come into the known.
Big updates.
Guys, did you know that Sova is a virgin?
Really?
Is that No.
That known.
Because his voice line is come into the unknown.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Okay, bro. Oh, they fixed the battle pass scroll wheel issue. That's good. That's good.
Spoiler, so much top tier Valorant? 100%.
End of game
I'm
and
just
career
hoping
screens have
fucking
been
like two
revamped.
13-0s for G2 today. I just hope that Paper
Oh,
X didn't like
look at that.
shut them down.
That
We're
looks
like, oh fuck, we actually are
different.
gonna go through that curse again of like not performing on international stage, and they fucking smash this fucking game against XLG today.
Yeah, this guy's on fiber.
I am.
That update took me forever.
I actually am. I'm on 3 GB download, 3 GB upload, giga speed internet. My VFL's doing okay. I'll show you guys while we wait for our third to come through. Let's see here. Where is my OBS main screen? I need to open Chrome. VFL.
This is interesting. After competitive matches, a new rank summary screen displays details about your RR gains or losses.
There you go. Yeah, right? Maybe it helps you understand a little bit more, like, I don't know. Actually, I don't know.
I'd love to get a full page about my minus 28 I got today.
Martin IGL, dude, if anything, I'm so mad that I didn't put Forsaken or Divide.
Career and friends career have been updated with new. Yeah, whatever.
Because I had
Premiere updates.
I had Divide first, but I removed Divide to put Scuba. I was like, wait, Divide's owning. Envy's owning. Why doubt Paper X? You know?
I love this.
What am I doing doubting
Someone
Paper
just
X?
replies,
I was like,
anybody
G2's
knows
gonna
what
beat them,
these
so I'm
look
gonna take
like?
Trent and
Like,
Baby
dude,
Bay.
just log on the
That's
game
the
and
reason
check.
why I went with it. Yeah.
Is it one of those things where you have to play a game first, maybe, or?
Yeah. I mean, the career looks different.
Yeah, Martin
Not that
and
different.
but look at fucking TMV, dude. He's got
Oh,
Martin.
Fun fact, your
and-
update, you can't
and
get any replays now because of the last
I
update.
fucking hate that. I hate that it happens
Where you
when
can't download it?
it updates.
Yeah, you can't download
Yeah.
any.
Wow.
Whenever there's an
Look at
update, it
TMV.
just doesn't let you
He's got
have
Forsaken
your
and
replays,
Martin.
no matter how recent.
That's
like, it's
crazy
so
what he's
stupid.
got. All of his points for first place is from these two players. He's got 1 point on Lysor, 2 on Chichu, and he's still fucking first. How crazy is that? So right now for leaderboard for least talent, I'm 4th. But 3 of my guys, or 4 of my guys on my VFL are playing today. Scuba, Trent, Baby Bay, Stacks. Actually, no, just these 3, because Scuba's tomorrow. So technically, we already have a chance to catch back up into the top 3 if G2 slaps today. I know T1 wins as well. So I'm not too far behind as my 4th place. But in the past, I've been very good of like staying in the top 3 of all of kickoff, and then just fell to 3rd on the last week. This time I got drawn quite early for doubting Paper X, but it's okay. It's okay.
Update that wasn't in there.
Shireen, are you on a fucking AOL free Netscape?
It's loading. It's loading. Listen, I didn't start my update at the same time because I forgot to relaunch my game after closing it.
Oh, nice.
All good.
We got 30 minutes before the game, so we better 13-0 if we queue in.
Hell yeah, we will.
Actually, now I don't know if I should queue.
You can tell them to wait. You got connections. It's okay.
Yeah. Do you mind throwing a tech pause?
Someone kicked their PC. Fast.
I might actually have to sit out because I don't want to miss the games for the watch parties either.
That is up to you.
Yeah. It's in 30.
Okay.
I'll play again tomorrow. Same bat time.
Alright.
Same bat channel. Good luck in your ranked games today, friends.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thanks for the carry, by the way, Ian, on the last game.
Oh, did I carry? I didn't even notice.
Most likely. You always do.
Oh, too kind.
Bye.
Oh.
All right. Let me fix my camera again. Or you know what? To make it even easier, I'll just leave like this and go like this. Now we're good. What we're gonna do, chat, we're going to watch pre-show shenanigans, possibly. Let me open everything that we need to open. Okay, so we are gonna go on Twitch. Remind me to run ads just before as well, chat. Also, remind me that I need to record. When the game goes live into the first map, I'm gonna start recording so that I could cut the recording and then I could cut the recording and then upload on YouTube right after. So at least we have that going. I forgot to do that for the first couple of days, so I kind of trolled. I need to open Epic Pen. Is my Epic Pen open? It is now. And then I need to go in Creator Dashboard, Stream Manager. Actually, before I do that, let me look at content to see if I could download that last video yet. Download ready. Downloading now. Will it work? Let me see here. Yes, it's downloading right now. So I'm going to upload that on YouTube as well for yesterday's VOD review so we can get it for... Who was asking earlier? It was Haitian. I'll do my best. Remember, I often forget. All good, all good. Let's also click this so I could seal my own title. And put that on YouTube and also here. So let's do title, that, and then we have... Who is it? G2 XLG first game, chat? Let me lower my mic so I could actually see my fucking...
Is on the docket. Bags are gonna get packed. Yes.
Oh, it's already live. So let's go here in Valorant. I'm going to close this. I'm going to use Twitch so I could shot call. We're going to be soloing the call today. EDGT1. Let me double check as well. EDGT1, yes. I'm hoping that this game is going to be super swift then, so that we have time to watch the G2 game. What is going on? Why is it not loading? There we go.
And then it's going to be XLG going up against G2 Esports.
But
of course, make sure you stick around for the end of the show because we're going to have the draw show to determine our final Swiss matches.
Hopefully they don't fuck up the draw show
As
this time.
always, you know, we like to kick things off by asking you a question because we have two CN squads that are going to be facing
Change the title on this
today.
one too.
That is the subject, ooh yeah, of today's MasterCard fan poll. We want to know how many
XLG
teams
versus...
you think are going to
No,
survive.
actually, it's
Is it going to be
T1
Cero, Uno,
versus
or
EDG.
Dos? Scan the QR code, cast your votes. I'm curious to see what the hell the results of that one are going to be, considering how people were feeling about the CN teams coming into the tournament sideshow.
Hold on.
Shot calls
How some
starting
people
soon.
are feeling. Some people
That's
are gassed
true.
up on them.
That's
Some
true.
people are thinking that
Solo
XLG
on
is
Wyatt,
going to make it top
solo on
3.
Wyatt real fast, okay? And we just want to talk shame real quick.
What? It's not
You
shame
guys are
yet.
overreacting to
not-
but one
Exactly.
game against the world champions. Oh, God forbid a team loses to the reigning defending world
You know
champions.
what, Wyatt? You're right.
GB.
You're so right. You're so right. Unfortunately, they
Yo,
have to
by
deal
the way,
with
20, if
3
you're still here,
America's
thank you so much for a
champions
10
as
stream
well today.
streak
We'll
already.
see how that plays out.
I only started
Time
streaming again like
non-winners of-
freaking
of
3 days
entering
ago.
the
And you're already on a
globe
10
last year.
stream streak.
XLG,
I appreciate
they
it. Thank you
could
so
win.
much.
Except I also didn't predict them to win today. But I think it's like a
Good.
curse thing. It's a reverse.
He's got no
because
hope.
If,
He's got no
if
faith.
I predicted XLG, I would have been the only person to do it. Thus,
You
I
don't know
predicted
that.
G2, so we
don't even
curse them.
We haven't
You
even
know what?
looked at the prize. We don't
I'm
know
just
that.
Here's the good news. The good news is hopefully you're not as wrong as Wyatt because you'll have opportunities to show your knowledge
don't know
with
that yet.
Shot Call right on Twitch. Make sure you find the icon. Go ahead and click that. Shot Call will open up and you log in. Predict
Will we
what's
see
going
a
to happen
successful
in a
Warrior
round.
2
Maybe
before
win
the end
surprises.
of round
Be
6?
smart.
What game are we
Make good
watching?
decisions.
T1
Okay,
and
honestly,
EDG?
that's a
Yes, we
phrase that
will.
you should follow for
Which team will be
the
leading by the
majority of your
halftime?
life, by the way.
T1.
Just make good
Which team will will be the highest number of first bloods this
When you're in
game.
your 40s.
Make bad decisions. They're more fun.
T1.
Don't see, it's we're like
That's
it's like the devil
also
and
going to
the
make me
angel,
change
you
my
know what I
pick'ems
mean?
because
Well,
I
he's
should
right.
have
The
T1
bald
winning
devil
and
with
not
the
EDG
mustache
today.
and the bald beard angel, whatever. Anyway, of course,
There we go.
before we get
Save.
to today's matchup, we're gonna play a quick game as we always like to do. This time around, it's one that has been summoned from the depths of hell itself. It's
Scrabble?
three-faced.
Oh.
And
Oh my
what kind
God.
of Scrabble games are you playing? Three-faced. This is
Why
a
is she
very
kinda
simple game.
cute?
This is a very simple game. Wyatt, check yourself. Calm down, doggy.
I'm making mistakes.
All right? Mistakes over here.
Make bad
Death
decisions.
day anyway.
So you may
They
have
can
seen this
fire
game
me.
before. We have 3 pros. We're going to combine them into one hellish creation.
Oh my God,
and
Wyatt
our
is
crack shoot
unhinged
analysts
right
over
now.
Here are going to have to pick and
I don't think I
decide
can
which
say
one it
that
is.
Yeah,
about our player.
you don't need to call them a hellish creation. Oh no.
Okay, so that's
no, it's
Joggimo.
The bottom is Leaf.
Okay.
Leaf
I don't lie.
and
so we've definitely got Jorgo in
Sato.
the middle. No,
Yeah,
that's
Leaf.
so it's Leaf.
Wait, no,
Jorgo.
Sato can't
Okay,
be
there's a sheet here. I'm
here.
trying to get
It's
over
probably
it.
players that are
I don't-
actually
okay,
in
The top though.
at
am I
Santiago.
seeing- is that a?
Has to
is
be a
that
Korean player.
Munchkin
Let us know in the
That's
chat
Asian
who
hair,
you think the top
100%.
one is.
No,
That
I don't think it is.
Okay,
Oh, man.
you want a hint?
Is it? I think it's an EDG player.
Lysor?
You are correct.
Yeah.
Now,
But
who
now I'm
on
trying
EDG?
to exactly. Now I'm trying to cycle through who on EDG this is. I think it might be nobody.
It's not nobody.
Not
CB.
nobody.
And it's not CB.
it's Smoggy.
Wait, it has to
It's
be
not
somebody.
then you have
It's Chichu.
It's Chichu.
We had to get there eventually.
There you have it. It's
That's
Chichu,
Chichu.
Jogamo,
Oh, it
and
is.
Leaf.
Great work,
All right.
fellas.
That's number 1.
Okay, so we got Trent.
Okay, Trent.
Sweet baby Jesus.
The one in the middle is
Score.
easy.
Con at the
Yeah,
bottom.
Yeah, okay, you got
At the
one.
bottom,
Valid.
that's Stacks. It's Stacks for sure on the
Okay,
bottom.
you have 2 so
Oh,
far.
I thought it was
And the
Con.
top is Happy Boy.
Yeah. Okay, there you go. Congrats. Whoa.
You're popping off.
Wyatt.
You're popping off.
Wyatt River.
Bro,
okay.
real XLG fans, we knew that was Happy Way in the moments, buddy.
He's the top 3. You know, you pick him for top 3.
Like
he
that
knows
him
it.
on
Wyatt is
purple
fucking
with the platinum
unhinged again.
blonde
It's
hair.
fucking
True,
hilarious.
but I think purple's a little bit more
Yeah, it's a bit
frizzy.
all over the place.
All right, here's the next one. We got
Okay,
So
Con
it's
100%,
definitely
Valid at
Baby
the top,
Baby.
and Baby Bay.
And it's
Definitely.
Valen on top.
And
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
definitely Kong Kong in the middle.
Yeah.
That one was easier, I think.
Oh man.
Very, very
well
distinctive.
done. Well done. Okay, folks. Well, you know what? I gotta say,
Easy.
this was a lot
We
better
got
than
something,
in
guys. We
rehearsal.
got something.
The one in rehearsal was harder than
Yeah,
this,
the
I
one in
think.
rehearsal was a little harder.
If we combine the 3 of us together, though, which one? Like, how would we create the best version of ourselves?
You
Oh,
for
man.
the stash at the bottom.
Oh, so I'm like at the bottom.
Yeah.
And I think,
Dude, you
well,
gotta
do
get
we
the
wanna
bald
have
top.
hair,
You
or
gotta
do we
get
wanna
the
be
bald.
bald?
One of us.
Oh, it would be kind of crazy to have your hair on our face.
Actually, yeah. So all I'm saying is to the community, if you want to actually make that actually be kind of cool. We'd love to see it. We'd like to see your creations. In any case, so let's go ahead and hop into our first matchup of the day because we have T1. And we had an opportunity to catch up with Munchkin about returning to his old squad. and
Dude,
his
it
role
does.
As IGL. Let's take a listen.
It does. I wish I was good at Photoshop so I could try to do a quick one.
아직은 어색한 것 같아요. 일단 제가 팀을 들어가게 되면은 제가 당연히 IGL을 하게 될 거라는 걸 짐작은 하고 있었고 저는 스택스 같은 장난꾸러기는 아니지만 스택스 같은 사람이 되기 위해 노력합니다.
Oh, Stacks is not IGLing, huh?
저는 팀의 이제 인게임 리더가 조금 되면은 딱딱해 보일 수 있는
So it's
그런
Munchkin,
느낌이
right?
있다고
Yeah.
생각을 해요. 그래서 팀원들한테 정말 사이좋게 잘 지내려고 노력하고 좀 재밌는 형으로 있어야지 팀원들이 어느 순간에는 저한테
You could probably make it.
무슨
Yo,
말이든 할수
make
있을
it and
거라고
link it
생각을 해서
on the
항상
Fortnite.
웃으려고
I'm down to see it.
노력하고 친구들 마냥
Yo,
같이
Dubious
놀고
Winner, thank you so much for the raid. What's up, everybody? How's it going?
증명할 준비가 되었습니다. 2026년은
And thank you so much as well for the 5 stream streak on the Fortnite. How are you, Dubious? Welcome, welcome. I think this is the first time we get to hang out, right?
That next level that's going to get him
Hopefully you're
over the
doing well.
hump,
Hopefully you
because
had a good stream this
unfortunately,
morning.
these guys, they struggled against a
Were you playing some
very
ranked games?
quick-paced
We had time to play
Team
one
Liquid,
ranked
losing
game.
to
We won
Pro.
it.
And you know, look,
I didn't
it
have
felt
too
like
much impact.
there
I
were
threw
moments
one of the
where you
rounds.
could see
Not
T1
necessarily threw one of the
potentially
rounds, but
rise up,
like
get that win, maybe force that map
I was a
free,
little bit
but it
like
really just
too
felt like Team Liquid
like when I'm
were
like
giving
I gotta fucking move
everything
quick,
they
I'm gonna
had.
move quick, and then I don't
Munchkin
think
talking
about my
joining this
util or what
team,
agent I
the
play.
IGL, just gonna refer back to
So I was playing just like how I fucking mold when I'm watching like pro play
like
sometimes
Munchkin was
because of
adding
these
some
moments.
structure to the madness of T1, who have the ability to just run around and shoot everyone. But that being said,
But we
Team
still
Liquid,
won. We still
they
won.
ran at them and shot them, and T1 did not have the
Oh,
structure
nice. Which
on
funnel Final
on their
Fantasy.
attacking sides to be able to deal with that defensive
Yo, what's up,
In
Gestures
fact, they actually
Vaguely
collapsed towards the
2021?
end
Oh,
of the
W is a
split. I
W,
think they lost
100%.
5 out of
So
6 of
we're
the
about
final
what,
rounds of
30
regulation in order to get it into OT. So,
30
you know,
RR
that was their
into
game
Ascendant
to
1,
win
so
and
we're
try
getting
to push
close
it to Haven,
to
and
close,
they
quote unquote,
fumbled
into
it a
Ascendant
little
2.
bit, I'd say.
Yeah,
I don't know if
one
we'll be able
thing,
to
though,
make
that
it by
we
the end
did
of the
hear from
act,
Munchkin
but it's
he
our
was
goal.
coming into this team as the IGL, but in previous years, though,
Yo,
it was
Tactics is
Stacks who would typically be that like
Tactics is the shout. Dubious Winter, do you like roguelikes and deck builders as well?
Just his output. It was really impressive, man. And that's exactly what
Because
you want to see
if
out of
you
a veteran
do,
like that who's been here,
I
who's
would
done that
recommend-
before. They're going to need him a lot today.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
So I would recommend
I also
Eugenics.
think you could spin it a different way and say you're not always going to get that out of
This
Stacks.
one?
Like, you got
Eugenics?
an unbelievably good
It's like a
performance
mix
out
of
Stacks there, and you still ended up
Slay
in a
the Spire
0-2.
and Final
I think
Fantasy
Stacks
Tactics.
was crying though, and if he can get, I'm not even looking for this kind of performance again.
Actually, maybe not Slay the
I'm
Spire.
looking
It's
for
a mix
maybe
of
like
any
75%
roguelikes in
of
Final
this
Fantasy
and
Tactics.
some other people
You're fine with 65,
to be online.
65%?
65 would be fine
I'll
as
take it,
well.
we'll take it, we'll take it.
Yeah, this
And the
was
roguelike
Stacks'
is in.
best
Well,
series
I
of
guess
this
it is
year
Slay the
so
Spire
far,
because
and
when you win
anything
fights or whatnot,
close
you could
to
choose
beat. I
abilities.
agree with Josh. I don't need
And then
all
you
this
have
out
like
of
a map
Stacks,
to
and if you want
choose
someone win this
to
game,
like
you're a
travel
T1 fan,
and navigate
you
around
shouldn't
the
be feeling like you need all this out
the
of
game.
Stacks.
So
They
yes,
were
it is
qualifying
kind of
here
like Slay the
with
Spire in that way,
everyone
and then
else
Eugenics in
being
terms of
able
like
to
Final
go
Fantasy
crazy.
Tactics.
I think what
But
you're really hoping for is that
I haven't
the rest
gotten
of the
that
guys on
deep into the
T1
game
who
yet.
were maybe a
So
little bit quiet, a little bit
I remember
inconsistent,
watching
get
Northern
back to
Lion
that
play it
peak.
earlier on
And
last
to win a
week.
tournament when you have
And
a
then I'll
guy like
rewatch his
Stacks
stream, or
in
I
this
watched another one of his
level
streams
of
later
form,
on
even
where
the 70%,
he was kind of like
60%,
bitching about it with his friends,
65%,
or maybe
that
one of
can-
his friends was
that's
bitching
where,
it, not
you
him
know, it
necessarily,
boils over the
in terms
top,
of saying
and
like
there
how
then suddenly,
Eugenics
you know,
is you're
once we're
just
going on a
playing,
run,
and then
just
suddenly
gotta
it's
keep
just
in the
like,
tournament type
haha,
position.
fuck you, I'm gonna throw this wrench in the wheel, and then you're gonna have to immediately die, and then replay the game and reset.
In the piece that we
So
listened
like
to
the
earlier, where he
progression
was saying,
seems kind of
"I try
fake,
to be as friendly as
and I
possible.
can
They
kind of
come
see
to
that.
me with anything,"
If you're
because
down
we
for
know
that,
T1 have had their
so
issues
you're
before
I'm thinking if
in
that
terms of
happens,
frustration
I'm thinking
boiling
more of
over,
like
and I think that that's something that they've
Dead
got to be
Cells
aware
kind of
of,
thing, where it's
especially
very
when they
hard
just
for you
got
to
run
progress
down by
deep in the
Liquid.
game
Yeah, I was
without like
actually
dying often,
given
or
this
maybe not
talking
Dead
point
Cells,
from
but kind of
Seth.
like
So I didn't discover it
80s.
myself. I did no research
But
to
it's
get
it's
this.
pretty
He
cool.
just told
The
me in
mechanics
green
of it
room,
is it's an
and I
interesting
said, "I'll be
approach to the
using that
game, and I'm
now.
down.
Thank
You know.
Which
Slay the
is
Spire 2
that
is
actually
March 5th,
historically
yes,
there
and
are
I'm looking forward to
number
it.
of maps
It's in 2
from
days. I'm gonna
Munchkin
instant buy
IGL
it. I
teams in
hope
the
that it's
last couple years
gonna be on the
at
Xbox
Global,
Game
they
Pass, but
get
if it's
to
not, I'm
11
gonna buy it.
and end up losing those maps.
And
Like,
we'll probably
mainly
play it before watch party for this week. You're gonna play it as well, dude. I heard it's actually co-op as well on Florida Nick, which is quite interesting.
Big performance. You got to think about Meteor, and reality is, I think Meteor really just found himself.
I wonder
between a rock and a
how
hard place, and
how
that
you
is
played
in more
co-op
ways than one,
in Slay the
because
Spire.
He was honestly just dealing with the might of Team
You have
Liquid.
no
I mean, just
friends?
look at what was happening here.
Yeah, you know what? I don't really have people. Actually, I do have people that play Slay the Spire.
Holding Breeze mid.
Cole,
Hawks
who is the
running
assistant
Indeed,
coach
all these clips
for
are practically
EG,
him versus Minibu.
I think
and
is also a
dude, you
fan
got
of Slay the
neon in
Spire,
your
and he's
face,
gonna
and then
buy
you
it
got
as
two
well.
guys
So I
behind,
might
even
try
if
it
you
with
do
him.
deal with the neon. I'm not saying that Meteor played a bad game. I'm saying he got overwhelmed by the pace and aggression of
And
Liquid.
if anything, I would look at that more as like, hey, this is a thing that Team T1 might want to address.
It's a
in
crazy
case,
part.
I don't
It's a
know,
crazy
maybe
thing
he
too to
decides get a little bit more speed
as I try to digest that point from Sideshow, saying how how's the volume by the way,
Yeah,
chat?
I mean,
Because I couldn't
think
really hear
that
myself
game,
think. Is
you
it too
can
loud?
Really
It's
just
too loud, is
juxtapose
it?
against how Gentlemates handled that. Those aggro
good call.
pushes, they
How's
were
this?
getting destroyed because they're running into multiple players set up in positions.
And sitting
Oh,
down
volume
in
was good
driver
before?
as well.
Right. And
So I
in
should
the
put it back
case
at
of
max, right?
that game against T1,
Like this?
yeah, it's just the number of times you saw Meteor alone, like on split defense.
I could do that. Just
he's
lower
just that
lower
one
in my
extremity
ears.
watch over towards A is pressed up just a little bit, like past
There we go.
ropes.
Yeah.
And suddenly there's three.
Now
guys
I
in
could
space
sort of
like,
hear
yeah,
myself
dude,
think,
yeah,
but I
they
don't
overall
hear
like
my
you said,
side tone
they're
anymore, so I
sliding
don't
at
really
you,
hear
just
myself
like
think because I
It
literally don't
certainly
hear myself.
stuck
Yo, what's up,
out.
Gumas? How's it going?
Felt
Welcome
like
back.
product of the
How are you?
situation, undoubtedly.
But yeah, when you think about Pacific, and we always coin Pacific to be like the best region because of aggression and all that. Although that means that T1 should be ready to play against this type of aggression from Team Liquid. You know what I mean? Because they already have to play the Paper X of the world, and everybody else that has to like play super fast. Sorry, because they adapt to that Paper X playstyle.
Jen here with Izu of T1 now. Izu, since Autumn's moved to EDG,
So they should have been ready for the Team Liquid approach, but I guess not.
Similar to what
So it doesn't give me too much faith for T1 moving forward
What's it like having Autumn on the
in
other side
deep into
and
tournament.
leading your opponents today?
But against EDG should be okay because EDG doesn't play like that.
감독님이랑 오래 하기도 했고 마스터즈 우승도 하기도 했어서.
Fuck, I missed the question.
감독님이 충분히 이제 능력이
If Joe Lover was here, he'd fucking yell at me to shut up during the interview.
하셨던 걸 알고
At least we'll listen to their translation chat.
또 어떤 느낌일지 기대가 됩니다.
Well, we actually spent a lot of years together and we won Masters Bangkok together. And I know he likes to run some funky, unique comps as well. And he's a really capable coach. So I'm excited to see what it's going to be like facing EDG with Autumn leading the team. Thank you very much, Izu. And
Oh,
good luck
yeah,
today.
they play against Autumn, their old coach. Well, there you go. We didn't really miss the question then. Yo, what's up, Roman? How's it going?
Coach
Welcome
of
back,
T1,
man.
who won Masters Bangkok with them, is now coaching the team on the opposite side. It's such a weird move for Autumn to have gone over to EDG. As far as I'm aware, he doesn't speak Chinese. I think things are having to go through the team system. Yeah. He's been kind of coming up with new funky comps for them to play and new ideas. But I think EDG
And the funky comps were like Harbor Phoenix.
Right now. Like they are still finding their
on
footing,
fucking
and that's a big task
Bind.
for Autumn as co-head coach of such an unusual project.
Yeah, no, quite.
I wonder if they
interesting.
bring if they bring it to
Out of the
Bind,
realm of
that
the ordinary. We
means
have
it's
seen
new
coaches
Phoenix.
from other
Sorry,
regions
it's
come in
new
and coach,
Gecko.
You know, teams in the past is not something.
Yeah,
that's
so
like
am I
all
talking
out there,
about
but
fucking?
This is certainly
Wait,
a
never mind.
difference in style.
Did they play
without a
Gecko?
doubt.
And that being
I can't remember.
I always
Has
feel
anybody
that
been
feel
watching
that you
Pacific
have to
and noticed if they've? Because I feel like one team has tried Gecko
when EDG are coming
in China,
into
and it
any
has been
global
China, right?
event, ultimately they still
It was
have
EDG,
Congo
right?
and Chichu, who
We're gonna go
have
look
the
ourselves,
ability
chat. We're
to
gonna go look
just
ourselves.
Take over a game as a duo at any given
EDG
moment.
Yeah,
stats.
you know, actually, so glad you mentioned Chichu,
kickoff.
because, before the tournament, as we jump into discussing how EDG is going to be
Never mind.
performing in this one, we want to see what kind of incredible feats they
Never
can pull
mind.
off in the server. But more importantly, we want to see if they can handle real.
Didn't I see a Gecko somewhere in like
Check this out.
the East Coast?
Helios here, and it's time to test the reflexes
I guess
of
not.
none other than Kong Kong as
Oh,
well.
let's see if they can do it.
Thank you guys for joining me. Are you ready for the test?
Yeah, they played that on
of course.
Bind,
All right,
but I
well,
thought that they
let's,
played a
get to
Gecko
it. I believe
somewhere,
we
like
can
on
start the game, so
on Breeze.
get ready.
Yeah. Ready.
Any minute now.
Wasn't there a team that played Phoenix on Breeze? Fuck, for Gecko on Breeze.
All right, one. Ooh. What? All right. Got two in the end. It comes at you fast. It's surprising for sure.
Yeah.
But all right, we'll do some quick little movie magic, get reset, and then it's going to be Chichu up. So, cut. We're good? Wow, movie magic.
We good?
It's all reset. Anyway, it's time for Chichu's turn. I think you have maybe a little advantage because you got to watch Kong Kong go, but let's see if you can beat his score of 2.
BLG, that's it. I knew somebody fucking played Gecko on Breeze.
2. Oh.
In China.
Maybe I can drop one. 是吧？我该给他丢下去了。
Are they gonna do it
Do
now?
you have any words now that you've beaten Kong Kong?
I think I'm better than him.
Excellent. Well, thank you guys so much for joining me. And,
Here we
good luck
go.
in your
We
matches.
go
Thank you. Thank you.
agents, and then we go Breeze.
Oh, man, let me tell you, Seth, you killed that one 100%. All right, well, hey, listen, let's see.
There it is,
Reflex
Billy.
test, okay, maybe not the best situation. Shout out to Chichu, though. He is better than Kong Kong. His words, not mine. But EDG, though,
But
they're
then
gonna be
Breeze
coming to
is
this
not
one
a good
without a doubt
map for Gecko
as
anyways
an
with the changes,
underdog.
because what
They
the fuck do you
dropped
molly
two
with the
straight
lineup?
games to Mates to get to this point here.
Like, bottom
We
into
saw
elbow is too
yesterday
late.
How good that Mates team is.
Yeah, I don't know what you
was
would
it a
molly.
matter of Mates just
Maybe, like,
being so good that they were
a
outperforming
lineup
EDG
into
sideshow?
tunnel?
Or did you feel like maybe EDG didn't give us everything that we know that they're capable of?
Yeah, I don't think they gave you everything. I think that EDG actually found themselves in lots of winnable positions and ended up making far too many mistakes in those spots in areas that they should have been able to close out. You know, they got themselves into winning positions so frequently, but that only matters if you've got the discipline and the fundamentals to be able to make the right decisions to close out games. And I think the T1 are just going to apply a lot of pressure in similar spots.
Yeah, I'm a little worried that that might be close to the best that we're going to get from them at this tournament in regard to having such an all-star showing from Kong Kong.
Okay, so this needs
That's
2,
not enough to get
right?
them
So it
over
has
the
to be like
line
this.
on Haven, and I don't know if we've seen them play enough rounds throughout this kickoff run into this tournament that make me believe that they're going to be able to clean up enough of these.
Dude, I mean, Kong Kong was spectacular too in map 1.
Yeah, and oh man, if they can't get it done with this,
Yeah.
I am
1, 2, 3,
worried.
4,
I
5.
think, though, that it did showcase you want him with the op in his hand, right?
Yeah.
And he was still...
Because coming into the event, that wasn't the case, right?
Well,
We
he
were
was
seeing
still-
him be more of a rifler.
Well, yeah, but he was still opping on these maps where he plays Chamber on Haven,
yeah, of
for
course, of
example.
course.
But yeah, you're right in the sense that most of the time when he was playing like the Neon, which he did do on map 2, he was mostly with rifle in hand. He actually ended up opping a lot there. He just wasn't playing a character that is best suited for it, so he wasn't in as many spots to dominate and take over the game in map 2, which I think he
Con's
kinda
back with
did
the op.
map 1.
I just feel like when you're...
Has Harvard gotten much
you
pro
know,
play since the
coming from
changes?
America,
Only
where
once,
we cover, like,
Dubious Whitner,
Osmos
yesterday.
and players that are capable of being able to take over a
Team
game.
Liquid,
But
sorry.
I think at this point here,
Oh, fuck, I
at
fucked
this
up. I
level of
trolled.
competition,
Yes,
you are
Team
gonna
Liquid
need
actually
just
did
a
take it
little
against
bit
Gentlemates.
more out of
But
this
Gentlemates
EDG
still
team.
ended
You
up
need
winning
more out
in
of
the end
squad to
because
help out
Team
Con,
Liquid just
right?
did nothing but like
Yes, he's
play
there for a reason. He's one of the best to ever do it. But
23
at some point, man, the Jansport can only
Harbor-
hold so much. You know, you gotta let
Harbor and
that guy
Viper?
go. I don't know. What do you think?
they just threw the wall slightly differently so they could just keep slamming and slamming and slamming on the attack side.
Yeah,
And then
so I'm
eventually
like, if
Gentlemates
you're
just went
saying,
like,
someone's
let's
gotta
just
step up
let's
here,
just
but who
stack
is
all of
that?
our players.
Chi-Chu.
Let's just stack all of our players on B, and then they
Obvious
made it
pick,
6-6.
but, well, in
It was
terms
kind of
of,
stupid.
You know, history.
Very,
we've
very
seen from
one-dimensional,
him,
but
I think the real one is CB.
I'd
That
love
dude's
to see
gotta
more
lock
cooking
in.
coming out
He
from
had some good rounds, but there
from
were
Harvard
other
picks.
rounds. You're like, what is this guy doing?
Because
Where
the
is he
thing is
positioning
with
himself?
Harbor, what
As-
makes
when he
Harbor
was
much
playing
stronger,
the
right?
Neon,
A lot of
he was
people
getting some
are
good kills,
people are
and then
still
it felt
thinking
like
that
every time he
Harbor
got
is kind of
something
weak.
accomplished, he just wanted more.
And the
He
wall's
was
just the wall because it has
sliding
no
in so
cascades.
often and getting
But guys, remember
killed because
the
of
Harbor
that,
buffs.
like over pushes.
Yeah.
I had
Is it 12.03?
concerns with that. If he just, I don't know, reined it in by like
12.02.
20%,
All the percentages. We're back with the percentages.
12.5%.
But I think also we may be hyper-focused on the players here, but actually there's some of this that comes down to maps and theory and like what you're
Find a
bringing
way to
in.
like click
And I
it
think
a
one of
little
the
bit
areas
faster.
that EDG might be able to find an upset is by leaning into their more unusual stuff that they were running during China. And
So,
that means Corrode
chat.
and Bind. And I think
The
Bind has
smoke
a
duration
decent likelihood
of
happening in
a
this series
Harbor
because T1
went
also
from
loves to play
15
that map.
seconds to
And EDG run a
19.25.
Really, really strange
Let me try to
composition.
jog my
I'd
memory.
love to take people through in terms of
please.
But
going on into the telestrator
Brimstone?
because have you ever seen a team on
Is
Pride
20
right now
seconds.
running Phoenix
Clove
with the Harbor? So look at this
is
comp. They're running Smoggy Harbor before the big Harbor buffs
14.25,
that
I
we've
think.
just recently seen, alongside
Omen
a double duelist comp that has the Phoenix. So
is
what's the theory here on the attack
14.75.
side? Well, as you can see, they're going to use this new kind
And
of
Viper, if she
whirlpool
has to use a
ability
full
block
orb.
off showers, and that
What
creates
is it?
access into the showers area fairly easily, actually, on your attack side for you to farm up ult orbs. And who are the two
Probably like
people going
14?
in this direction? Well, it's the Phoenix and the Harbor.
Is this all the smokes
so
that we have right now,
you're going to be able
chat?
to get you're going to be able to get showers control, B-long control fairly
Am I missing another
easily
controller?
with that
Astra.
new ability from the Harbor.
Oh, dude, I
And then
fucked up
what
then.
your comp also allows
I
you
fucked
to
up
do,
because
if I
Clove
show
is
you
the shortest
minimap,
smokes.
is to be able to get in
So let
more
me
easily
refresh this.
through
So
hookah.
guaranteed
this,
Brim is 20.
The fact that this comp has so many walls,
I think Omen
we'll
is
show it from the attacker's
14.5.
perspective here in just a moment. Look at this. You're slicing off all of this area of the
Astra
map. It's also very difficult to go
is
through this. I mean, you could
14.75.
challenge it by trying to swing through here with a flash or something like that, but
Clove
it does allow you to do more hookah
is
waterfall strategies than you
14.25,
might otherwise
right?
be able to do with other compositions.
And then you look at
but I think the real
you
power
look
of
at,
it is something that EDG have figured out on their
Harbor
attack side. Is that Harbor's ultimate now is
19.25
monstrously effective
now.
from B long,
And
so
it's
this
refreshable
you know, the new
down from
Harbor ultimate, it throws
40
out
to
a big
30.
wall that pushes forwards, and this is essentially going to cover the whole
Viper
of
is
the
12?
B site. You couldn't do anything against this if you were trying to hard
So if you
anchor
think about
on
it,
B.
you
So
have,
already
and I
see, though,
think
within China,
cooldowns
the
for
Tai Lu,
smokes
the team
for
that they're
these
playing against
guys
here, are
are,
running a B
well, it doesn't matter
retake
for Viper.
wall. They're just
It's
playing
40
B for
seconds now
retake. Really
too, right?
unusual
Or
idea in
35?
terms of bind setups generally.
We're
but when you're
re-jogging
playing
our
against
memory
a
now.
Harbor comp that has the ult, you're not going to want to stand on site against this. They're going to know where you are. They're going to be taking it away from you. You can't
So
even
15
flood very well
seconds.
here because the high tide's up in your face. They're using a Phoenix ult to completely make sure
15
that they have the
seconds? How
space.
long's the cool-
And then they even
the
have,
cool
because they know it's
cooldown?
going to be a big 5v5 afterwards, they've got a Raze ult to be able to play for in the post.
Yeah, 40 seconds.
Now,
see?
this comp
So
falls to
15
pieces on
seconds and
defense
14
like almost
cooldown.
any Harbor comp
Then
does, though.
Astra, I think, is a little bit
Harbor
longer. I
recently,
think it's
right, when,
15.75 or
Liquid
16.
pulled out on Pearl.
I know
And
Astra
it
smokes are longer
doesn't
than
look
Omen,
good
that's for
on
sure.
defense, but at least they've got some like cool theory ideas that could catch T1 off guard.
Astra restock is 35 seconds,
Yeah,
and her
it-
duration
Listen
is.
here. A little cheese, you know, might be okay. unless you're lactose intolerant. But of course,
14,
a lot of
14:25.
pressure on this squad, and they were feeling
Fuck, it's
that
shorter
when
than
they
Omen? I didn't
faced
know
up
that.
against the Gentlemates. We did get an opportunity.
Omen
to
was
catch up
15, we
with
said,
Chicha.
right?
We spoke to him about the loss of Gentlemates in this HyperX player moment. Enjoy.
I
don't want to block sponsors and stuff. We'll watch it from over here. Okay, so we had it right though, at least that it was oh no, it's 14. I thought it was 1475, so it's 1425. So Clove is even shorter then. Clove should be the shortest.
这些都是充满着危险性的，所以说每一步其实都是会走得非常的有困难，但是还是不得不去做，因为这是我们的。
There you go, 13.5. So it's 13.5, but the cooldown is also 40 seconds. Right? So now you have Harbor. That's 19.25 that we were reading earlier on. So it's only slightly shorter than the Brimstone Smoke. And then it refreshes for 30 seconds. So the smokes come up way faster than it does than the other controllers, which then means you could actually act the Omen like a cascade at the beginning, right? Because now I could smoke at the beginning, wait 30 seconds for the next one, still have the way. If you want to think about it quickly, your first smoke
they're in an elimination game right now.
Could be a space-taking smoke, which is your cove. Then you could also decide what you want to do, or it's super slow and you throw a second smoke 30 seconds later.
No, okay, never mind.
And then you go for a high tide exec, but you could actually have high tide as your mid-round exec if you want to at that 45-second mark roughly. And then that means you still have one more smoke for post-mine to cover an area. That's very, very strong. And as you do that and you throw the second smoke to delay, that's still 19 seconds. Guys, remember, it's 19 seconds on defuse. Oh, sorry, 19 seconds on smoke.
Figure out who's got the side selection. So we have our 1v1 skirmish.
45 seconds on spike plant.
Whoa, Izu versus Jenny?
And
help me out
7
here.
seconds for defuse.
Crazy pull.
What's going on? Who is this guy?
All right, so when EDG won their World Championship, they had a player called Simon on the team.
That's a very good smoke.
They decided to drop him.
And if you go into execs and you want to use a smoke as an exec,
but Gianni was the first
you
player
could,
that they pulled in to
let's
try
say
to
on
replace
blind,
Simon. Then that
smoke
didn't
the
work,
entrance
so they
of
went
B
for
like Brimstones
HFMI,
usually
can't say
do.
the rest of his name.
Wait the mollies
And then
out
that
from the
didn't work,
defenders.
so they went for CB.
And then
I didn't
still
think Gianni
exec
was
because the
even
smoke is
still
still up.
traveling with EDG. I didn't
And
realize
on
he
top
was
of
still
that,
a
you
sub
could
that
pop
went
a
to
cove in
specs
there.
with them.
You could pop a
Maybe he's
shield,
just
so
a skirmish.
you don't get sprayed
That's
into
what-
it as
now
you
that's
walk into
what I
for the
like.
exit.
The concept
That's so
of
strong.
flying out a substitute player.
It's such
to
a
just
huge buff.
Dial in, play skirmish in the practice room every single day.
That
so you
plus
can
the
win
high tide
every
of the wall,
Side select.
I actually
where
don't
it
hate
covers
that idea,
even
considering
operator
the
line of
stage
sight
like this. We've
is
seen
huge
it
as well.
in the regions, we've seen the coaches play, and I think like when you're talking regional battles, maybe
And
a
then the
little bit
ult in
different.
itself,
But here,
that it
every
gives you
single
an
advantage that
indication,
you have at
like a
massive
sound
event
cue of a
matters.
splash.
So
If you
I
hit people
kinda
through the wall
gotta
and you could stop it.
Go with the
The kit
smart
is
idea
huge.
here.
The kit is huge.
By the skirmish specialist.
And I think Anders was mad
I mean,
about
he's pulling back a little bit
how
here,
TL
but
used it
if
because they
Jenny-
weren't
on
using
the
the
op is
buff
scandalous
util.
behavior
They just
as well.
walled and
That's
slammed, walled and slammed.
We should not be seeing that.
No way. What are we doing here? All right.
I mean, this is diabolical stuff.
No.
Marshall?
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Dude.
Marshall on the
We
1v1?
were selling this narrative.
Genie won't be subbing in today.
Oh,
Will
man.
not
Okay.
be subbing in.
Well,
sadly.
we got our
That's
side,
crazy.
So
It was a
let's go ahead
1v1
and
Marshall.
see what's going on with the map picks and bans. Take it away.
But yeah, the kit has been overtuned where it makes the agent really good.
Yeah, we're starting map
I
selection
trolled.
for EDG against T1. We already had skirmish T1-1, so you start choosing to be Team A or
Team B.
We Team A. Team
Oh,
A.
they want to be Team A, so they want to
Team
choose first
T1,
map.
Team A, EDG, Team B. T1 starts banning a map. We ban Corrode. Corrode.
Oh, it's first ban, sorry, not first pick.
ban
But it comes to the same, still first pick.
Map pick for T1.
Interesting.
We pick bind. Bind, side on bind for EDG. Defense. Defense.
Wait.
Map pick for EDG.
They actually picked into EDG's
Haven,
bind of the
Pearl,
Harbor
Oh, we split.
Fade
Haven.
Phoenix.
Haven, side on Haven.
Yo, what's
for
up,
T1.
Hoverboard? I'm jealous. That reminds me, I'm hungry too. I want to eat soup. Oh no, I don't want to eat soup. I want to eat food. I want to have soup for dinner.
Starting with T1, you have
Maybe it's time for me to
Abyss,
order
Pearl, or
food
Split.
again. That is so interesting that they picked into EDG's bind.
Abyss.
They probably
Left
see that
lane
it's
for
kind of
EDG,
gimmicky,
You have Pearl or Split.
and they just want to play against it.
Then
They know how to play against it, rather.
Pearl. So decider is Split. Side on Split for T1.
We pick defense.
Fuck, I'm trolling.
Okay, that's it, guys. Good luck, have fun.
Split the difference and order ramen. Ooh. Actually, I've been craving also
So we are getting that
pizza.
bind map where you illustrated the
And I
harbor
haven't had a
play.
chance to
First
eat
of all, just
pizza in a
curious
bit,
to see if
so
they continue
maybe
to
it'll be
run
a
that
pizza
comp.
day today. Let's see.
Definitely
Let's see.
might be incentivized to do so because Harbor's
I'm gonna
straight up
put
up
everything in my
since
basket
they
and see how much it
played
costs.
in that
If
game
I see
you
that
were
it costs
doing the
way too much,
telestrator up.
fuck it, I'm not doing
Now,
it.
that being said, I think T1's bind was looking phenomenal in their kickoff run. They just play the straight-up meta comp. They have the Yoru Wele, but they were dismantling all the competition. The last team they went up against was Paper Rex. It was a super one-sided game, and Izu's Yoru was outrageous. Dropped 29 for 8.
Oof. I mean, look, you're going to be needing some Herculean performances across the board here today because it's
EDG only played bind against Tigerless 13-3, and that was with the gimmicky comp, right? Interesting.
Ready to go. So let's
Wait, they're
go
already
ahead
live.
and kick
Nice,
this
let's go.
bad boy off as day 4 of Master Santiago starts right now.
Oh, he got the timing. He got the timing. He spoke those quick, but he got it. Let's see here. Delivery fee, I want it to be free. Oh, tacos sounds good, though, after you talked about quesadillas, dude. I'm mad, hoverboard. No, I can't decide what I want. Yeah, I'm down on the Fortnite. I'm down. You could link it in here, too. You won't get banned.
Vamos a recibirlos.
But I don't want Pizza Hut. That's too basic. Too basic.
And here we go as you have a matchup between two teams.
Dude, I
who face
almost
off
think that I'm
against each
gonna
other
switch
at
over to
Masters
Tex-Mex
Bangkok
food.
two
What do I do,
times,
chat? What
and
the
they
fuck do I do now?
traded wins. But when it mattered
do I do
most
now?
in the lower bracket final, it was T1 who got the better of EDG 3-1. Now this is where the pressure
Frozen pork
lies.
from Ontario, sauteed with some salsa. Dude, I should cook, but I'm too lazy.
Won champions, and one of them
You know what? I
is
should
going to be
also not
going
order any
home
food.
This early in the tournament. Who
I'm
can
just gonna
bounce
wait
back
because I have
today?
food in
Can
the
Hong Kong
fridge,
keep up that
and
level
I
of
also need to save
outrageous
money, guys.
performance that he displayed
I'm
in
trying to
that
fly
first
my
match?
family to
Just trying
Vietnam
to be the
for
hero, trying to get them over the
Vietnamese New
finish
Year
line.
next
Couldn't
year.
do it, but
And
maybe
I
it'll
think
be
the trip is going to
enough
cost me
today.
It must be
$20,000
so
Canadian,
surreal for the
roughly.
T1 guys to look over
So
and see Autumn
maybe
on the
I don't
other
spend the
side
money.
of things. That aspect is so cool.
Because I've already
to look
ordered
at,
food yesterday,
but
and I also
we
ordered
start
food for
off
dinner to
blind,
go
and I am
visit my
so
dad yesterday
interested to
too.
see what that
So I got
Asian
him food,
select
I got my
looks like,
family
but
food.
I would agree with you. The T1
So
are
maybe
the
I'm just
favourites
gonna
here. I
toast
think
some
they're
bread.
the team that should be in the driver's seat during this
Toast
game.
some bread and eat some
especially if
bread.
we end up on Split. That's a map that EDG are really
No,
been
no,
struggling with.
don't link it
I
to
think
me,
it's gonna be
hoverboard,
tough.
because
It's
if not, I'm
gonna
gonna have
be
to
an
order
uphill battle, a
food.
big upset if EDG wins.
I'm gonna be
If
basic bitch and
EDG
eat like
are
some cream
one
cheese
note
and toast.
combined with this harbor, it feels like
Nah,
the
fucking link it to me,
usefulness
link
of
it to
that
me.
comp will expire quick.
Show it to me, I'm waiting for
and
the message on Discord.
meta-defining comp that is ran by T1 there should just be able to win over consistency throughout the entire game. But when we get to
I'm gonna bring my
Haven,
desk up a bit
again,
here.
it's just back on that man right there. Gets to be on the chamber, gets to be that primary
But you
offer.
see that
How much
I don't get my face
of
blocked.
Autumn's understanding of T1's current playbook do you think is going to factor into this one? Or did KDG bring enough unique ideas with the essential same
Oh, that looks
core
good.
to the extent with this T1
That looks
squad
good.
to make it a little bit different to throw Autumn off the scent?
They definitely
I
have
do have
changed
cheese.
a little
What
bit
else do I
since
have?
that Bangkok kind of era, and I think it's not as much on KDG.
I already
in my opinion,
used all
it's
my
more on
ground
Munchkin.
beef.
The fact that you've changed the
I do have
IGL
ground
and brought in a
pork,
guy
but it's
that does
frozen.
play quite differently. They're not hardcore
Guys,
scrapping
I actually,
all the
I could
time,
also be very
fighting,
basic
fighting,
bitch.
like
My
they
kid
previously were.
didn't like the chicken nuggets that I
think it will
got
have
for him,
adjusted to the point where
so I could
having
just
Autumn
make
as a coach
chicken
on the other
nuggets.
side doesn't give you like a deep insight into your
Okay, we're gonna
opponent
put
as
we're
much
gonna
as
put
you
some
might
chicken
think.
nuggets in
But it
the.
does also feel like on
We're gonna put some
T1
chicken
side,
nuggets in
they
the
know
micro
that
oven,
Autumn likes to do the weird,
in
wonky stuff.
at the halftime.
So they have to have that assumption, and as we've been talking about and breaking down all this footage.
When
of
we get into
gameplay,
Agent Select, I'm gonna
surely
start my
T1's
recording
been
so we
doing
can
the same thing,
upload
seeing
the watch
this
party
harbor
map
play
per
through,
map
and
live
we saw
as
how
we go.
Harbor was kind of fall flat yesterday on the defensive side. We talked
The
about
thing
it
is,
a
like
lot.
the inner
This
child
gonna
is
be very
the
interesting.
answer, but
EDG
also at the
need to
same
figure out
time,
ways to clean this up.
Yeah,
I
obviously, it's a
also
very
don't like
different
those
style
nuggets,
from Team
but we
Liquid,
can't
but
waste the
look, we
food. You know what I mean?
didn't
So we
see
gotta fucking
T1
eat it.
show adaptability in
My
that
kids do that to
game
me all the
against
time.
the very distinct
Dude, that's what I'm
style that
saying.
they
They're
have.
capable of showing that.
Oh, dude, I also have that too. Just
I find that I would
hamburger's
assume also
helper
that
that
it
I
should be
thought my
easier
kid
to
would
do
like and he
against
didn't,
this
so I
comp
can make
than
some
the way that Team Liquid were
hamburger's helper.
approaching the game. I really
What
want
is
to
that
see
laptop?
Batman
We're at-
Media
I
can
think I
step
missed it.
things back up from having a real struggle showing against Liquid. One of the multi-time trophy lifters globally in Valorant. That's rarefied air that he exists in. And that first series is certainly not indicative of the level that he's shown. No,
I'm gonna go into upload video in studio right away,
when you look at
so I
the
can
other side
upload
of
that as
stuff,
soon as
like
we're done.
EDG,
Dude, I haven't had hamburger's helper in a long time. Hamburger's helper and KD are just like comfort food that reminds me of my childhood. That and like Chef Boyardee.
Deserves a bit more credit, perhaps, and we're even saying that.
Dude, that's what I'm saying, Dubious Winter. That's what I'm fucking saying.
Gen G, your Sentinels.
Like sometimes I go by the aisles and I'm like, yo, Chef Boyardee. I used to fucking love that shit as a kid. My kid must love it too. And then I look at it, I was like, yo, it's fucking like $3 a can now instead of like 70 cents in the past.
They are not attending
When I used to like buy myself. I'm old as fuck.
Domestically, at least, to still keep their head just above water. Where
Yo,
they can make
chat,
it
looks
to
like
these
Riot
events.
did listen to me.
And if you can
They,
just get
it
that
seems like they're starting with the
push,
tech pause because it's taking a
can
long time
wake
for
up a
agents to
few of
like. We
these
actually
players
did
and
have time to queue.
remember what they were like
A triple
couple
queue.
years back.
Actually, let me go look
EDG,
and see
they
where
were headed into this tournament with some
Polar's at
positive
with Shireen.
momentum. Yes, they got knocked
11
down
to
the
9.
lower bracket. In their
Maybe
run,
we would have had
but
time.
They went on a run in that.
Let's see when
4
our game
series
ends.
wins in a row to get here, and you have to feel like there was the potential.
How old are
for
your
them
kids,
to
if you don't mind me
peak at
asking,
the
Dubious
right time,
Winter?
just off
My
that
kid is only
streak, off the
2.
confidence that they were going to get
So he's
from
still
that.
like trying to
But they just
learn
ran into such a
like flavors and
strong
shit.
Gentlemates team to
I
open
tell
this
you,
tournament.
But
it's really fascinating. The
he
juxtaposition
eats nothing but
between
like
what we were
bread
seeing from
and
EDG
fucking like
prior to this.
noodles.
And heck,
Anything
I would
that's
even go as far as
carbs.
say T1 because,
Anything
look,
that's
I'm gonna call a
carbs,
spade a
that's
spade.
wet
When
or
we went into
pasta,
that
he'll
match
eat,
with Bangkok,
but
man,
he'll
there
never
was no
eat the
one in world
protein
that
or
was
the
predicting
vegetables
T1
tied
to
with
win
it.
that whole thing. So I'm seeing a team who won an event who
Who's
was
an
like,
adventure?
oh my god, we did it.
That's awesome.
Versus now a team
So
that carries
one day
way
your kid's
more
like,
confidence with them,
I
and
want
it's the flip side
bologna
for
sandwiches
EDG.
with
They
mustard,
used to
and then
be
the
the
other
team
day
that
would be
came
like,
with
I want
all the
bologna
swagger in the
sandwiches with
world,
ice cream.
But now it feels like they are lacking a little bit of that confidence.
Sure, I think that's reasonable framing. I also do think, though, in terms of early days here at Santiago, T1 will be more disappointed about being a 0-1 team than EDG.
Riot
I
has
think
been
because they've come
listening
in
to me.
with a decent
They
seeding,
are in
they would have
tech
expected to win
pause.
that opener.
Well, I just got a little spoiler,
never
which
mind.
is the
Now
fact
they
that
actually have the
EDG
agents
want to
right now.
continue to lean into what
Both of mine are still
works,
carb
which
junkies?
is
Oh, hell
picking
yeah.
up
I am
the
also
off,
a,
playing the
oh, they
agent
changed the
where
comps.
that weapon is most useful.
They had to
Statistically,
have-
the Chamber has been his best agent this year. They've swapped up, obviously, fully away.
Okay,
from
it'll be a
that
fun
offer
game.
This is a
look.
good setup. This gives them a chance, I think, in this bind. I
Yes,
personally.
no, I absolutely agree with you.
I
think
love
the
carbs too, which
solo
is why I'm
duelist
big,
chamber comps
chat.
that we've been seeing in Americas, run by teams like G2 and 100 Thieves, they've actually been immaculate.
Yeah, same
RRQ's
here.
been doing it
Dude,
in Pacific.
one, I need
it
a
gives
pee.
you such an ability to control the tempo of the game.
Folks, the last time these
All right, let's
teams
start
met,
recording.
T1 sent EDG home at Masters
I need a
Bangkok.
pee, and I
Will
also need to make
history
food, and I
repeat itself?
chose the
Let's send
worst
it back
timing
over to
for
your
it.
Casters. Here's Pansy and Hypop.
So we'll try to survive like this map before we go to the washroom and make food.
This feels like it needs to be redemption.
All right, started
in my
recording.
eyes, Mike. Both of these teams performing to a degree that I think is less than their potential so far.
Definitely, yeah.
They've got to show me something here to warrant moving forward.
You like this way better for EDG? I
EDG
agree.
on the side of that, I'm so happy, obviously, to be coming into
God,
bind.
with the panic on your face.
See some changes, because again, it was just.
I just realized I should have put chat overlay up.
I used another word.
I haven't watched Party in a long time, chat, or like streaming a long time. I should have put overlay so that whenever I'm talking to chat and I'm gonna upload a video, it's not just me randomly, like I'm talking to myself, like I'm schizophrenic.
Got to set standard early, an adjustment in composition from EDG, which, as said, I think is
But
a
it's okay,
very
whatever.
good indicator, hopefully, that they are looking
I think
for
you'll understand if you're watching
adjustments
this VOD and why I'm looking at my camera, because I have a prompter, and my teleprompter has my chat, so that's how I'm able to see everybody. All right, let's focus on this. Piss round, do we have a raid boss? We have bandits and whatnot, but no shields. So they're buying their own weapons for the side of T1.
EDG just get bullied. Kung's here, but by now the plant's in. There's
Yeah,
5 on the
the
site. They've got a deeper post plant down.
Good old mosquito T1 started last year. They're the ones. I like to think that they're the precursors of the current meta right now.
Still down to 3 HP, but he's able to disconnect.
Was it them or was it DRX? I can't remember.
Behind EDG here. Smoggy hasn't made moves just
But it was definitely APAC.
It's gorgeous though. A proactive post plant. I'll take that.
And I like to think it was T1 because I remember seeing Buzz on Whaley in the past too.
Numbers and the time, and Izu with 4 insane kills. That reposition, Mike, that's what I want to see. Take the ball by the horns, get active, get involved.
And so much time to piece something together there with EG, just desperate to, well, somebody to overpeak on site. Just huddled into hookah here.
Nice
I mean, there
entries
has
by
been the
Izu.
conversation of discipline throughout this tournament. And to be fair, I don't think T1 are the first team that comes to mind for it. But you're not going to get that many. Yeah, exactly. So I think it's going to be interesting to see that as well. I do want to touch base.
Do you know how that spike diffuse stat is at the top calculator, or is it just overall diffuses stat?
The amount of times that
I don't know, to be honest with you.
away from them, overpeaking,
I like to think sometimes they'll take stats from like kickoff or the event in itself,
I want to see that mentality just tidy
but
up.
I don't think we really know unless they tell us.
Off to a good start. Takes away Kung Kung. That is, I don't want to say the floodgates open. There's still 2 players towards Shower, and Smoggy's gone. There's only 1 there now.
I'm assuming there was a ping with that haunt that was thrown, which is how he got the kill, because Buzz was just holding inside 2 brimstone smokes, a defensive one and an attacker one, and he still get a kill.
Only classics on the way back in here for EDG. 3 left standing.
Maybe at the replay we'll see it.
Tough to really break through and find an opener here, and Buzz just looking to farm up what's left on the table for now. CB the last to find.
There's our lovely teammates to facilitate. He's on the right.
Oh, Stacks, come on, man.
It's okay.
really
Stacks is on my VFL. Give me the points. Give me the
But
points.
yeah, don't be laughing, Stacks. That's wild. You saw that little like shot of the grin just as it pans past. Stacks. You already had a
Already, when how we're looking at how they're currently scaling what util to use, it's going to be very difficult to have Concon on an op and get value. Yeah, you see that haunt? Boom. Easy kill.
I mean, confidence builders for sure, right? Feeling in the game.
Vamos. Yeah, so again, very difficult to put Concon on an op. And these like type of like slam execs. I think he's gonna have to try to find value on these lines.
Oh, that is wild. Okay, so buy in place for EDG coming back into this. Couple light shields though dotted throughout, but I don't see anything.
I'm gonna use a yellow marker.
Punish it. On the other side, kind of slow and
They
steady,
don't get information on this
trying to
long,
identify where maybe Kung Kung is. Get an idea of the setup.
but they still give their position away on T1 by prowling into B.
Flash along with a court here,
So right now we know where both initiators are at. There's that second flash. It does get a ping. It does force a rotate though.
Yeah,
That's probably like tendencies from the side of T1. They're like 1 minute mark, we get a flash contact. They're probably gonna try to hit and split the B side, so they're already going for the rotate. He misses the shot. He had it. He had it.
On the case because they looked absolutely dead to rights.
That's nice from
Chichu.
Chichu.
Looking baffled as to what was coming. The molly forces him out. Munchkin gets him. Hold on, it's a 3v3.
They know that Chichu's still on site though, so they're gonna try to clear him
This was
soon.
not meant to be the big threatening
Waiting
round.
for these smokes to be
Chichu,
gone.
the hero of the hour, goes
Yeah,
down.
that's huge.
Meteor! That's what I'm talking about. 4 big
Bro,
kills.
4K from Izu.
Getting the bonus in hand.
4K from fucking Buzz.
in that opening series.
And then now a 4K from fucking who was it? Chichu? No, sorry, Meteor.
On the way in here, CB slight overstep into the snake bite.
Bro, there are probably like 3 guys close to ults in their fucking bonus round. Wait, they just converted bonus round.
Some big performances.
Bro, they're gonna get 5 ults by the time it's the next gun round.
4-1 Meteor, 4-1, and Stacks was the man who stood out to me.
Look at that.
Wow,
so
yeah,
it's like,
Stacks has got his scummy kill and he's out there for the time being.
That is wild. We're calling it scummy kill.
I mean, it was. It's nothing.
Yo, they should be called T4.
So
because of the amount of 4Ks they're getting so far.
Short, posted up for now. Not going to get much play early. None of that.
I wouldn't be mad if they actually took this orb and went for an ulti play somewhere. Because remember, the amount of 4Ks we just saw earlier on, they're really close to be able to cycle some good ults, one after the other.
Don't have Kung Kung. T1 on the money today. It feels like they've warmed up here.
Here it comes. They're moving forward.
EDG, this isn't the round
They don't need to ult yet because they could still try to punish here. Oh, they're getting crunched from the back.
Labored Chichu on the case. So they're still going to be trying to put up some numbers here.
They're
Chichu is online. So
wait.
Smoggy, Buzz tries to break
They might have the
back
ulti
line
now.
that they lost. Gets it back in hand, and now the spike can be recovered.
Smoggy's got to upgrade that.
I would take the orb to cancel deny orb.
In the reset from T1 to potentially find an upgrade. So Effectively a full 2v2 reset here.
Okay. If I was these two guys, I mean, at this point, I don't know if I want to go back and grab guns because I lost that timing.
I was interested to see how far
They are walking towards it, though, so they might let these guys plant, pick up these weapons, and try to play a 2v2 and make it expensive. But even at the same time, as they waste time to pick up guns and come back, you still have the ulti available from Buzz here in the pulse plant. Also, why are you not giving that ult to Munchkin? Because he's already, you already have yours.
Right, there's the upgrade for Nova.
There you go. So they pick up the guns. And they ping this as well, so they're trying to leverage him. So contact here. What we're trying to do here is we're having Munchkin spot. He's jiggling, and as soon as he spots, they're going to ulti. There's the jiggle. There's the ult. They're both hit.
Checkmate, and yeah, it is. Buzz
there you go.
Gonna get his 3. And the
again, it could have been a lot. I guess that's the reason why they actually brought in Buzz to plant, just so that you have elevation that could still be held here. Will there be a wallbang kill in round number 5? Yes. I think that's why they kept the Brimstone watching that line, because he has elevation and he's going to be able to, 1, protect his teammate, and 2, allowing the other one to rotate across the elbow for that play.
2 kills.
He's trying.
Yeah.
So they stopped the hemorrhaging on what could have been a big eco round for EDG.
Closer and closer to some of these
but they didn't get it. But as I was talking about, we're getting really close. 1 away from Izu as well. So they, again, they are steamrolling in this half. If EDG doesn't stop them here, sorry, I even like to save the next 2 rounds. Because if they stop him here, no matter what, these guys have money and ultis to work in the next round for T1.
Somewhat kept this together last time, finding 2 in the kind of cut, but that's great.
Big haunt. That's a first nice big stall, nice sneak bite by Chi-Chu. Now they probably hurt that TP in this corner. Wait, no, because they haunted. Okay, they see it now. They see it now. They probably didn't get the visual, the audio cue, but they got the visual cue when it came across. Team flash 2, so they have to reset. They're trying to find a pick. 3, 2, 1 to swing that. Bad spacing, but it's a nice trade still by nobody. Because that was a chance for Meteor to get 2 free kills. All walk contact in. They know nobody's there. Okay, 2v2.
The rotations are on the way.
Players are miles away.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit nervous if this is what I'm seeing now, but there's still a chance this Kung.
They're afraid of a fast TP, most likely. Nice shot by Smoggy.
With 5 seconds until he gets maybe the haunt. If
do they still have another smoke? No more smokes for Smoggy. So this is still a good position for Stacks. Get my VFL points up.
Read this plant though. So you take it all the spam connecting.
He's just gonna play this calm. Can he get 1 for free? That's the question. Yeah, he can. A second, but it's Kung. Surely not again. Stacks can't do it. Kung
Fuck, man, that would have given me VFL points. Stacks if you clutch that. Is there a reason for the smoke on tube over saving that 3rd smoke for a re-smoke? Where were the smokes actually on attack?
I don't know if T1 are thinking maybe somebody's already
they probably did this.
Personal. Again, the challenge.
No, they probably didn't, right?
Wasn't really necessary here. EG allowed a way back in.
Oh, yes, because of the pathing, right?
Wait,
so you're trying to still try to get people in there and try to get value with the.
It was literally 1 bullet.
They're already on site. They're probably going to try to get like a flash or something like that and swing out of smokes.
EG will post their first here. Do have a couple of these ultimates.
Info off Fade Util if they have it.
Into round 6. The pit,
that's the only thing I can think of.
CB,
real quick.
Nobody actually just want to wait.
3+, yes, why not? We've had so many 4K so far.
Proactive, it looks like. Flash down. Do they then go for a fight? Easy's caught. Yeah, terrible timing. You
nice.
take your hand and rewarded for CB. Good trade for Munchkin.
Less
though.
nice.
We're not going to let that go unpunished. The CB was already basically halfway out of there. And
GG.
Meteor
yeah, they got the info on the dash and nobody's playing backside.
Look how far away the other
full confirm off the Nightfall. Now they know the site's open. Oh, dude, that flash actually blinded Buzz, but Buzz was able to get that pick right after onto nobody. This is a save. Well, what an answer back.
Too big an investment to risk here when they're already
again, we talked about ult cycles. That was the main thing I was trying to talk about before chat, before that the Chaos and B site that we had on the previous round, was that these guys, because of the amount of 4Ks that we had, 4 rounds in a row that they won, 4 rounds in a row that they won before EG came back with one. They have Econ, and they have ult Econ that they could cycle. Now they're trying to chase kills to try to prevent these guns from being saved, which is totally understandable. Chi-Chu already has his pit, so might as well go for the chase. You still have money to work with, trying to keep it low against them.
Alright, Kung. put on a show, but it doesn't change the round outcome. And I don't know if Munchkin gets LOS on this.
No, I think it's too tight an angle.
Yeah, he's all right, so it looks like he keeps the operator. Okay, I was making real
Will there be
sure on that,
a player? Which player will use their ultimate next? Izu, because he has dimensional drift here.
I don't know how they want to go about finding that.
Again, and just looking at the timing on rotation.
Like I said, if I'm T1 now and I continue with this fast tempo play, I'm probably ulting to take side control and slam with it.
Allow him time to back all the way into CT because Chi-Chi's already there. There's no reason for an extra body to fall here.
So far, though, at least from what I've been watching from EDG, they have been pushing outside of the attack side smokes. They are trying to play very aggressive lines too, to not allow setup slams to be to get any value from the side of T1.
With those rotations here.
So I respect that. I respect it from EDG that they're not allowing, they're trying not to allow T1 to exec.
Kind of see the flow of things. It's pretty one-sided. It's a 5-1 score.
But I wouldn't mind a 3-2 split on B site right now from T1 as they're finding a lot of successes on these B hits. I would put my Whaley on this side with my Fade and my Brimstone, because here I will have your ult that I would probably even start ulting from Spice just to get the early info if they're not trying to push outside of this of Sands here on the defense. So I have Yoru who's following with it.
Unfortunately, then CB's caught transitioning back out of hoop.
Viper, late Viper. Now Viper needs to move because they want to pit.
I'd like to see here on the defense from EDG.
So what, are we pathing like this on the Yoru ult?
In the next few rounds at least.
That's a tough start if you're looking at the mini-map. Now, how long does Chi-Chi
All right, they want to save onto the ults because there is a... Oh, there it is. I was going to say, I thought they wanted to save onto their ults because they're playing against an eco, but...
To try and do something. Didn't work out, shockingly. Site is going to be T1's. Izu's there. They've got the nice molly towards
They don't even need a pit. I'm going to give it to somebody else because Meter doesn't need a pit. He's going to watch flank.
Now, a frenzy.
Give it to the Whaley. Buzz is one away from ulti. Now they again have a second wave of cycle ults. That's nice double. Where's the TP out?
Most of this post plant is towards long, but then look at the space between the
nice
next
off by
players
Concon.
Luckily, Concon lands a great shot. Meteor's now in no man's land. Has to slip back in towards Hookah. Izu next.
They have bingo call on all three, flooding out. They'll be elbow.
Okay, that's a second body dropped. You got some more of that, Concon. Stacks just back towards long.
Nice by Stacks.
Yeah, gonna catch nobody. And this is where they kind of, you know, the fun stops, right? This is where they start
I know the last one's opping.
tightening up that
Concon maybe have to save here.
Another? I
mean...
But of course.
He's already got his ulti, so it's fine.
But it certainly looks pretty. T1, though, again, they found a pressure point. They're not really letting up.
Yeah, the issue being Buzz is going to have his second ultimate by round 8. So a huge, huge tool in terms of site executions here, especially with EDG hanging around to contest these site
I mean, they still did good damage on the eco here, but man, we are, again, like I said, second wave of ultis already coming up. This is the second Whaley ult that we have now from Buzz in 7 rounds.
These 3 players are not holding this B site, and you got to find something fast. You're sat at 6-1, and look, we know he's a gifted player. He's got 4 kills, but it didn't change what the round's going to look like. And once again, we're seeing similar scenes.
Yeah, let's hit the site. Concong's not on again.
Because now what they could do is start pitting for site as well. They could reset the... Well, this is actually another big swing for EDG for them to come back as well.
I prefer this. But then I want to see what the layers are from T1, right? This means that, okay, B is not...
Again, this is not a good spot to play for the op for Concon because
see how the rest of the map
Munchkin smokes are just going to be good enough to stop them. So it looks like they're going to try to Whaley this.
And I like the
Whaley ulti this. Good thing that this is to slow it down.
Down B long, freed up nobody, has got Seekers. So this could be incredibly useful. A 3-2 split towards the A site. 3 through shower.
Smoggy's got to be careful here because he's in a fairly committed position. Does have the trap. Note the TP
oh wait, they shot that. They gave info where they're at.
Concon then plays it forward. TP's back.
They're not even. Oh my god, fully blind kill. They didn't even use the Whaley ult. Now they use it.
T1. This is
oh my god, bro.
From them. I gotta to say it, I'm loving what I'm seeing. Initially,
Now they're giving a plan for Izu, so Izu's halfway
but
already
T1 are
past his
looking like
other
they're
ult.
on
Bro, that
point
single
today,
round,
Mike.
that last
And
round he
it's almost like they're
ulted,
not
and this round he's
expecting
already
this
5 pips.
investment to come.
And 3
They're
away
in
from another
positions
ult.
that, like I said, Smoggy is
This is a
fully
night
committed
and day
here. Has the
T1
trap,
so
yeah,
far, but also
what do you
maybe it's
fall back
just EDG.
Kang's got so much
Fell
control
off.
from top truck that you can't
About the
just rely
classic
on
kill?
it
Yeah, exactly,
in
dude.
this
It's a
scenario.
crazy.
And
Yo,
they
one Q, I
just
wanted to start
absolutely
VFL today as I
buckle
got to
under
know
the pressure
about
that
it
T1 are
recently,
able
but I
to
couldn't lock my team
apply.
in. Oh, dude, that sucks. It is a little buggy, Roman. It is a little bit buggy.
And if anything, that's compounded.
You
the
might
problem
have to
of
like log out and log back into your account and try to get it going for
rotation
stage
from
2.
nobody. They were there. They had the right
Or
read,
sorry,
and it
for week
still
2.
Just instantly fell apart. As you said, maybe Smoggy caught in a position that didn't really favor them.
They
You can
juggled
see
the
where
off
going
out
on
so
the
that
map
Chichu and
there. It's
CB
just-
can't get it.
There's no backing from
Will
that.
they be at least one
So
player alive on
T1,
both teams by the end of this
I'm
round?
very
Save?
impressed with
Yes.
the T1 side. They had an
Actually,
explosive
no.
start, sure, but they have been largely in
Because
control
this
for
means that you
since
have
that
players that
point
are
forward.
on
I
eco
haven't
so
seen a
far
robust
for
reply from
EDG, right? Because they just got their gun round slammed.
What the discussion was in that timeout.
Gorgeous.
Again, just look at some of these
What a
kills.
flash with the Whaley ult, dude. That's so good.
Dare I say they're seemingly free once they actually get through the choke point. Like, unless
Yeah,
they
like
stop
week
them in
2.
showers,
Like
there is a
after these
plan in
games
place to
for today
really
and tomorrow,
secure
you'll
that.
have a chance to...
Get off the pit, but
Oh
it's
my
gonna
god, they
challenge
almost got him.
immediately.
Wait, they stunned him too? Oh my god, dude. They can't play. They
Buzz
can't
is
play this
playing
fucking game.
insane right now.
Oh, he is deadly, man. Kong.
So I was gonna say they're on eco. They need to try to make plays, so I don't think...
Yeah, with that prowler there, absolutely.
Like they saved 2 weapons from the previous round. CB probably has to save his gun. I don't know.
They are sharp. They know exactly what T1 would, excuse me, what EDG would like to do. None of it's working for
Dude,
EDG.
they are owning EDG right now. EDG cannot breathe.
Potentially by stacks as
They
well.
cannot
Yeah,
breathe this this
simple
half.
stuff for these boys. This is their bread and butter. Nobody in Smoggy.
Just wait until tomorrow's games, and I think the day after you can start building it, because I think we might have a day break before getting into week 2.
Slip into the pit. Smoggy, last one standing now. No,
Could even save his gun.
Will remove his head. An 8-1 scoreline here. EDG. Mountains to climb.
Yeah, that's why
to get
no.
back into this
Because that's
now.
what I meant to say. Like, if they're going to be on an eco or whatnot, they
Sort of
should be
pace
dying to spike.
time and time again.
Oh, that reveal
But they
timing.
still had a
Chichi's
couple of
gotta know
weapons,
he's dead there.
but they still wanted to try to make plays because they're trailing behind by
It's
way too
heartbreaking
much.
because, what, 2 rounds ago we were looking at basically all 5 ultimates available.
Will Edward Gaming
EDG
come
have
back to
got
tie up the
nothing
round
from it.
score
Gonna
this
call a
map?
second timeout
No,
here
because
in round 10.
they're already past 6, didn't
I
they?
guess we could then discuss a little bit of the comfort in this composition.
Oh, they're
But
talking
when your
about the
coaches look like
with the
that,
second
I'm
half.
not.
Well, again,
Actually,
this
they
issue, I was
might.
happy to see the change, but whether or not this is just kind of a knee-jerk reaction.
They might. It's still mine. This is still
in terms
mine.
of some of the win conditions.
But you
in terms
also
of
used
getting
both of
CB
your
into a
timeouts
position,
already
At least on the defense
for
here, to
EDG.
play
So
aggressively,
no, they won't.
at least trim the fat a little bit. I mean, at this point, hell, go for a trade. Just get a
Yeah, do
kill.
anything.
Get a kill on somebody. Ahead of sponging.
I'm hungry,
a site
chat.
here.
Yeah, before Buzz is on site, try and get a kill. But it's easy
At
for us
halftime,
to
I'm
say
going to
that
throw some
obviously it's
nuggies in the
easy
micro
position
oven,
where we get
and
to see
then
everything,
by the time
but
the
There's
half
not
is
much
done,
stopping
I
T1
flip them,
when they're playing like this.
and then
No,
by the time we
exactly.
get into
Look,
second
we've
map,
seen
I
the
can eat
strength
some
of these
nuggies.
boys.
But the issue being they're gonna
But the
sit
question
back
is,
and watch this half just pass them
what the
by.
hell could I dip
That's
them in?
the
Because I don't have too many
devastating part, right?
sauces
We're talking about
left.
redemption and that
I think I only have like
resilience.
McDonald's
EDG are
honey
a
back
world-class team.
left.
They are not doing
I don't
that
have
now.
anything else.
That's the difference.
Issue being as well, what we saw previously on Haven from EDG. If we go to
Maybe it's just
again,
gonna have to
they
be a
just
basic
kinda
ketchup mayo
lost
kind of
chances, right?
thing.
Their go-to wasn't
Fuck, I don't
working.
know. What do I want?
And
Oh
then
yeah, we
with
talked
the
about Hamburger's Helper. I might do that.
You get a few rounds from Kang and
Of
talked about
course,
it
yeah,
not
yeah,
being kind of something you can repeat over and over again.
Mayo, mustard, and ketchup. I never tried it with mustard.
Look, and that's
I've mixed mayo and
the
ketchup
issue with some
before.
of the
But then I don't think
Yes,
it's a bad mix because I
series
usually
teams
just
are
dip.
seeing
I just
now
dip
is
fucking
the
ketchup, mayo, and
brutality
mustard
of
for my
unactualized
corn dogs,
potential.
anyways.
As you said, this might be EDG watching this half pass them by. And for T1, they are
Yeah, that's
firmly
not a bad
controlling
shout. I might do
momentum.
that.
Deep default, just see if they can identify any over-aggression that could be the solution that EDG wanted to go to.
Right here.
And that makes it harder for EDG, right? They are going to be behind the curve in every possible solve they could come up with.
I have
Now
mustard
finally
and
expecting
honey. I could do honey mustard.
aggression. It's Izu with a scope in hand. Smoggy. A pretty snappy shot on.
Wait, why are we having an op on the attack side. These guys should have just kept slamming.
Don't need to do any more, right? We can chill now. I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this. I really don't want to be seeing that. T1.
That's open sight for B now.
There was no need, EDG. You had the advantage. You had 2 players up. Okay, they can deny the plant at least
They're
for
trying to
45
seize.
seconds. Munchkin's
Wait,
got his own. He's
oh
still
no, he
got
already
one,
threw
he's
his
still got
C's. I was
two
gonna say they
smokes.
could seize
He
ulti
does have
in
stacks
the
by his
pulse
side
plant.
as well. Oh dear, Stacks!
Oh
He's
no.
on it!
Well, Stacks give me
bringing
VFL
their
points.
own hearts.
Mayo,
Man,
sriracha, and
they
lemon
had
juice.
that
Oh, I
one
have
in the
all of
bag.
that as well, I think.
T1 drift.
But I think I'm gonna
into
basic
these
bitch because
sidelines.
we have
On
to
A shore.
we have to get back quickly to watch the games,
And
you
again,
know.
they're looking to punish the other side of the default.
I'll
which
just
is
make the a better meal for dinner, which is I have crab soup actually left over from yesterday. Bro, guys, they lost a 3v5.
It's like CB's caught here, just he's not even ready for this engagement. As they're about to walk out, he's setting up to be the one to slide into the open. Very bizarre. And that will kind of shatter the mental.
Chat, what do we ask
Now, yes,
anyways?
it's
We
all
asked for
out.
like very quick games in the first series anyways, so we
Caliber
could watch
team,
the XLG
tons of
G2.
experience, but
So I'm okay with this.
rounds like that where you feel right, we're off the starting block, and it just gets ripped away from you.
I'm definitely okay with this result so far.
Yeah, recover anything, a buffer, right? Give me enough that you can make it through a pistol round in the second half. I'll take that.
My team has Forsaken, Nats,
So
Camo,
invest,
Ethan,
it's not
Stacks,
easy,
and
but
Star Show.
You're hoping for a one and done. Maybe then allow
That's not
Hung
bad.
Hung to come
That's
into
not
a
bad.
Play in with the rifle here, but it's going to be the full force of T1. Izu's going to be able to reveal absolutely.
So you have Team Liquid
everything
going
that's
pretty
going
deep
on
then.
here.
It's so simple. T1. This is just
Well, I guess it's just week one. So for week one, I think that was a pretty good pick.
And do you know what? They're pulling no
It
punches.
was
Why
a pretty
would you at
good
this point? They want the
roster
job
because
done. They are
Forsaken is giving you a lot of points.
And they are not gonna
If you're
let it
putting
happen
Forsaken
again.
as your RGL.
T1 are in
That's why I have
form,
Martin
like,
as my
it is
RGL, and he has a
lovely
lot
to
of
see.
fucking
They're
points.
just so efficient with this composition in terms of Izu and Buzz just finding.
I originally had Divide instead of Scuba, but I dropped Divide to put Scuba, which is fine because I think these guys, like I said today, are going to take a lot of points. This is a slaughter, yeah, dude.
And look, this is T1's map, you know, but this is not
Like
what you wanted
they
to
can't
see.
fucking play the
This
game.
is not what you wanted to see. This could have been a great elimination game. So far, I feel like EDG aren't in the server. And I like EDG. We know the highs of this team. I can't stress it enough.
Guys, these guys are fucking champs 2024 players, or at least team. These guys need a fucking own.
Look how many ops there are.
These guys need to stand,
Otherwise, they're three of
get
them.
back in the game. It'll be in the second half, Chad. It'll be in the second half.
We've found one.
Again, because they're reading this like they're like, guys, you have to push us, right?
They're playing quad ops, by the way, or 3
You can't
ops,
keep
and then
playing on this kind of,
for like
passive
early
line,
picks.
just gambling and guessing. And Izu gonna take the way out of that, but gonna note that there's.
And then they're gonna go back into like the minute mark to pick up guns because they know it's a
So gonna
EDG's
take
like
the
desperate, so they're gonna be
extremity
walking
on
for
that. That's
contact.
Now we don't need to overextend. We've got a little bit of info. Let's see how T1 want to react. Right? Where do
They're
they
gonna go
wanna
back to
put their
5
attention?
rifles, group up, slam A site.
Trade out for rifles.
The thing is like they gave up showers control, so this is actually a good position for EDG, especially on CB's position.
Now, that could be an issue depending on timing here.
I like this so far, actually, from EDG, funny enough. I like what they're doing. But
Look,
sadly,
even the
Buzz
Nightfall only gets
is just
one.
breaking
It only
backs
gets the
out here,
Brimstone.
man. Straight away, he's got so much value every
Oh, well, now
time.
they're kinda
Oh,
fucked.
players as
They are
well.
kinda fucked.
It's just too good. It's just too good. And then Izu wants to try and capitalize. And again, you can understand the intent.
Wait, the big fight from Chichu.
Hold up. Chichu's in a great position here, but it's actually going to be done. The damage.
Oh,
being done
Meteor just
elsewhere.
got 2
Down
kills,
to
though. It's a 1v1 now.
Stacks up against Chichu.
Yo, Stacks, win
An
this for me. Give me
opportunity
VFL
for a piece of
points.
silver lining to potentially fall to EDG's hands. And Chichu going to walk this out. He doesn't want to stick around too close. Allow
He
Stacks
could
the
turn
chance
around and
to
plant
find a quick kill.
back spawn. Exactly what he's doing now. Oh, he's doing triple.
Here we'll cut line of sight. Chichu won't be able to pressure this.
He's got eye.
Might just spot the edge of it.
Jiggle
Confidence is
to
gonna be
make
on
noise
Stacks'
too.
Side, but the HP is on Chichu's. Gets to get a step closer. Still a seize and the horn in hand. Stacks playing on the corner.
He's gonna rotate back to triple.
And then the penny should drop right about now. There it is. Stacks turns, looks for it, can reposition well. He's playing Ringer Rosie. And Chichu has to clear everything. Oh dear. It's there for Stacks!
Beautiful. Give me those
T1
points.
Looking untouchable, Mike.
Just absolutely insane to
Yeah,
see
that
them
point to call
operate as
3
though
ops on
EDG
attack for the round number 12 is just
so
on the fly
little
stuff, you know? He's like, yo,
similar,
these
again,
guys are gonna be
much more
desperate.
scoreline.
Let's just let them walk into our
Thing we saw
crosshair.
in the opening
They're also
series.
just vibing as they go too.
Next level of
So
adaptation never really came from them.
wait, what did I
We were
put yes
waiting.
on a comeback?
We were
It's 11-1,
waiting,
guys.
hoping we would see
This
it.
I should have put no.
Simply did not come in time or at all. 11 to
Did it
1
win any
scoreline.
gunfights? No.
Won't go anywhere.
They did not. All right, I'll be right back, chat. When I close my cameras, I run up because I'm in my
Can I
boxers.
help you, sir? Here's the bill from the dealership where I got
I'll be right
my
back.
car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars. Not how it works. Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
Taxes was so taxing.
Now taxes is so free. Tax free edition only. Roughly 37% of filers qualify. Simple form 1040 returns only. Now this is taxes. File for free and get the most money back. Guaranteed.
¿Y qué hacen los casters ahí? Oh, ¿quién eres? Mírame. Mírame. No, mírame. Oh, the casters. Los casters están ahí.
If you're tuning in for a banger of a game, might have to wait for the second.
A ver, mi
Yeah,
última
unfortunately,
víctima.
not many ways to cut this.
No.
There's just very little to pin hope to on the side of EDG.
Creo que ha ganado gente. Santiago, todos arriba.
Unfortunately, even with that previous composition, they struggled massively on the attack. So,
yeah,
first half is anything to go by. Could be a flash in the pan here. Issue being, again, we'll talk Haven when we get there, but it's not necessarily as if this gets any easier.
No, it certainly doesn't. And I think if I'm looking at, God, if I'm truly coping, a fast loss is better than a long one. Maybe to get a player feeling good, get them online. Chichu didn't have a bad performance necessarily, but it wasn't just an individual problem. And T1 can take, really, chances. They can take an aggressive start and they can hunt down Kung Kung, which is a deadly sentence to say, but when you're hitting shots, like Buzz has been, I don't blame you for going for it. And EDG already looking battered and bruised coming away from that.
Chichu will lurk all the way up long, but again, you see Meteor already positioned towards Heaven in anticipation. They've conceded this space, and
so
he's going to
good.
catch Chichu.
Really good understanding from T1. Meteor can turn away from this, and that's a fair fight, actually, as CB won it and gets some control. Wants to get the Sheriff, gets it, 2 bullets, 2 targets, can't find him. Stacks with a double, triple for Stacks! Oh dear, blink and you'll miss this game.
Trying to pick up the pace a little bit here, catch T1 off guard, but the contingency in the form of Meteor. And even here, they get the sound cue confirmation on Kung Kung, and T1 are just happy to go forwards. Set piece with the flash off Izu. Simple as you like.
Well, Stingers, Sheriffs.
They might force it.
Do you think? Oh. Big work for the analysts right now. Okay, Munchkin's got a judge. And he's got no fear at all. CB put to his grave. And he's not backing down. There's no reason to. There's no fear at all shown. Munchkin just pumping damage. And Izu standing guard. It's gorgeous. T1 just putting on a show. Wrap it up. 13-1. T1. They are not going home yet. They want to stay here. And they have shown why. EDG barely a look in this time. Not a single player breaking double digits. Quiet throughout. So it's time for them to figure it out. Haven is on the horizon and they need that to work. Or this one will be over before you know it.
Just in time. No, wait, it's over? I thought I came back for Pistol Run. I came back for the map being done? That is so funny. That is so funny. I was like, oh, I got this. Wow. I should have left after. I should have now then. That's unfortunate. Sorry, Chai, I didn't know it was going to take me longer than 2 minutes. I ended up putting stuff in the micro oven, went to pee, filled up my water, grabbed a cupcake, and then they already lost. Which one would be purchased more at halftime? These guys are Phantom players. Izu. Well, Edward Gaming win at least 4 rounds this map, yes. All right, let me run 2 minutes of ads, chat, and then while I upload, while that happens, I'm gonna upload the stream or upload the first clip here. So let me run 2 minutes of ads, so you don't get hit by ads in the second map. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. And then meanwhile, let me put my cam back up. Let me also find out where my file is. This PC, storage, OBS recordings. Where are we, chat?
It's all the time.
2026.
We put in hundreds of thousands of hours.
033.
To respond in split seconds.
Rename.
It's where and when.
Let's rename this.
It's every time. It's all the
time. EDG versus T1. Bind.
A message from the government of Canada.
Map 1.
I can
Bind.
handle that for you. I can handle
Helping Adrian Brody
Do you want to
prepare for his
rename?
role as a TurboTax expert has been interesting.
I can handle that for you.
Do you want to rename that to EDG?
We do people's taxes.
There is already a
for them
file in
on
the
the
same name, this
phone or in
location.
person so that they can
Really?
relax.
Yeah, I know, but it's taxes, so.
That
why
is
did
so
they
funny.
cry?
EDG has played T1 once before on
home
Bind.
happy.
That is so
Then
funny.
they
Okay,
cry.
let me rename
There's
this.
no crying. He's so committed.
T1
I cry.
versus EDG. Map 1 Bind. And then I'm going to create a folder called
Everything that
Masters
surrounds us,
Santiago.
that makes Canada what it is,
New?
was built by the hard work
Masters
and dedication of
Santiago.
Canadian workers. And now's the time to build again. Join the skilled trades and be part
this
of
in
building
here.
a stronger Canada.
And then let's
Discover
upload
over
it.
300 careers and paid apprenticeships, and take control of your future. Find out more at canada.ca.
Yo, can you see my message? I can, Roman. I can. I am on YouTube as well. VCT Masters. VOD. Watch Party. Masters Santiago. T1 versus EDG Map 1. Map 1 Bind. Group stage. T1 0-1 takes on EDG 0-1 for day. We're day 3 today, right, chat?
KDG. Now that was the T1 we know and the T1 we wanted to see. In your last series against Team Liquid, you guys talked about how you struggled to adapt to the Neon waylay from them, but that is not the problem you're going to have with EDG here today. So do you feel like that is the reason you guys were in full control of the game today?
일단 저희가 첫 경기라서 무대
Sorry, I had to be quiet because I wanted you guys to hear the question.
그렇기 때문에 오늘은 다들 약간 편안한 마음으로 임하기 때문에 조금 더 잘하고 있는 것 같고, 그리고 일단 조합도 저희가 네온 웨이레이 상대로 고전한 게 맞기 때문에 저희가 그거를 극복하는 데 초점을 두고 있습니다.
Well, yeah, in our last series against Team Liquid, that was our first match. We still needed some time to get used to the big stage and to the new environment. I think people, the players are feeling a lot more comfortable on stage, and that might explain our good performance. And also, comp-wise, we're still kind of trying to adapt to the Neon waylay, but yeah, it did help a bit with what happened in Map 1. Now, thank you so much, KDG, and hope you guys keep it up.
I think I'm uploading in the
And you
wrong
blink,
place.
you
I wanted to
missed
put it
it.
in
That's
Valorant.
right, folks. 13
I want to put it in the
to
Valorant
1.
one.
You heard Coach KDG there say,
Fuck.
we weren't feeling too comfy on the stage. Well, I think they're feeling pretty
Change my
damn
account.
good now after the shellacking, Wyatt, that they just gave EDG.
Just highlight reel stuff from every player on T1.
Switch account,
They
Vance
boiled
Valorant.
them, they mashed them, they scrambled them. They turned them into a soupy homogenate that's on the stage floor down there.
Okay, that's it's like they're just
brutality,
gloop, they're
man.
just gloop on the floor. Okay, I
Yes.
wasn't ready for that visual, but you know what though? There is something to be said though, just about how Wyatt T1
Create,
were playing this. We were seeing
upload
brilliant
videos. Here it
executes
is.
out of them.
Sorry,
I think that
chat.
was
I'm just trying to do
happening
this
them
while
in
we
the series that
we
they
wait for the
had
second map to
against
start.
Team Liquid. They were doing
So that I just pump out
EDG,
content as we go.
overwhelming their opponent and
VOD.
leaving them with little to no options.
They're incredible on these attacks,
Masters
running this
Santiago
hard meta
watch
comp.
party.
They're one of the best teams with it. You can see
T1
every single
versus
time they're getting
EDG.
into these sites. The sequences of utility
Map
were
one
just
bind.
so nice. So many times going into sites that had multiple player anchors, 3 stacks, and they
Actually, I don't want to put the records in case day 3
guns. Like they felt like they couldn't even
Masters
shoot back.
even when you saw
Santiago.
adjustments,
Just like flashes everything, right?
Even when you saw
T1
adjustments, though, right,
plays
it wasn't enough
EDG.
because they
I
would just
avoid
find another pivot that they
records.
would move to, and then they would find a way to exploit that.
Yeah, bro, where were the adjustments? Kang spent most of the game just AFK.
Right, we're D3, right?
They didn't try
I
to
told you
post them
Peepers
up
would be
one
undefeated.
hook
You're
or
right. You're right.
anything.
You're right.
This round, look, this one's a fun one. They go for
Okay, let's
the,
make sure we
the pit in this
also-
round. And apologies. This is a different one. But again, look at Kang. He is almost AFK essentially, holding short in a lot of these positions as T1 group on the opposite side and are just looking to overwhelm. It's very difficult when the whole point.
Let me see what
is that the
I
chamber's supposed to be
described
a
my
big threat all
videos.
around the map. And he's just static in one position, and T1 get around it so easily.
Yeah.
So
Masters
mean,
close stream
listen, I
VCT
don't-
Masters.
Brother, also, the 5-on-3s that were being lost as well.
Yeah.
Just frustrating because it's not like they weren't in
so we got
very
that.
winnable
What else
positions
do I
in these
put here?
rounds. It's something you were talking about before heading into
And
this
no
game. There was an
description.
issue
What
in the
tags do
prior,
I
but
have?
it's like 5-on-3s and then over pushing. The one time in hookah, they get 2 kills on short, and then there's 3 players pushing out of hookah that just get gobbled up.
It's an
And
actually
then,
insane decision to do that.
again on B, we saw the
Manage
clip
videos.
in that reel where CB just jumps up into hookah and dies after.
I want to see all the
another
tags I put so I
5-on-3.
could just like
Relax,
freaking.
man.
And also, too, I mean,
Let's do a playlist.
needs to
VCT
be mentioned
Masters.
as well. Can we talk about Buzz's impact? He had
was
5
insane.
first kills. He was all up in their face,
New
all
playlist.
up in the grill, nonstop. Gave him no room to breathe. That
New
Waylay was
playlist.
just oppressive, and there was just nowhere for these
Yeah,
players.
and
to
again,
go.
you're just
VCT
seeing on the execution when he's
2026
going in, how much utility is being
Masters
played for him to get those kills. That round
Santiago.
where they countered the Vipers pit down short insta, they know it's coming because they have the ult. Haunt goes over the top, instant double dash, just free kill fighting in that pit when the Viper gets lit up by that initiator util. All of the other big execute rounds, the flashes from Izu
Create.
so well placed in all of those
Izu was
moments.
amazing
Like
that
late
game.
in the
Done.
half
And
when
then
they
what
just
else do I have to
started
put here?
steamrolling over that A side. So they just are so good on bind, man.
Yeah, it's done
They are
for
good
kids.
on bind. I mean, we're looking
Show
forward
more.
to Haven and maybe the Kang operator having much more value over there. But I'm just looking at the way that they navigated the
content, we'll put
Kang
no.
op in this attack half, thinking they're just going to do something similar again.
Yeah.
They're going to try to find out where
I'm
he
gonna
is,
use all
avoid
these
him,
tags,
hard hit the
so we
site.
have-
And now they have 3 lanes that they could just kind of work around the map. It's a
I
bigger
know.
map than Bind, so they can move wherever they want.
I
That
think
is
Won't be long,
EDG
chat.
have to
I'm almost
really
done.
step up their ability to make Kang's positioning a threat.
Yeah.
And I will say, I absolutely expect that to be the case on Haven because they have been
Tag,
playing this
so-
Haven comp. They, in
Watch
kickoff,
party.
had some good defensive setups. I think we saw some good
Caster,
setups the other day. They're
esports,
definitely more dynamic.
analyst.
Whereas for Bind, they changed off the harbor stuff.
VCT.
Presumably just had less time to add some density to
Chile.
their strat book as far as how they're setting up that defense. So
VALORANT
they
English.
should be better on Haven. in
Speaking of that
regard.
strat book, though, let's actually
And
send
let's
it
put this
over
in
to
English.
Jen Lee. She's getting an opportunity with Autumn to hear his thoughts ahead of map 2.
Jen with Autumn of EDG. Now, Autumn, instead of the triple controller on bind, you put Kong on the chamber, giving it a little bit of a change in composition. And it seems like the general theme for EDG here in Masters Santiago. So heading into Haven, where you do run the chamber as well, what are some adjustments that you can make so that you get more value out of Kong and his operator?
일단 특히 수비에서 체인버가 잘 활용을 하려면은 그 체인버가 라인을
got
잡고
it.
있는 다른 라인에서
Um,
체인버가 없는 라인에서
next.
다른 선수들이 이제 좀 공격적으로
Next.
라인을 뺏기면 안 되는데
Public.
저 이번 바인드에서는 그게 안 돼서 졌다 생각을 하고 헤이븐은 반대로 저희가 그 준비가 잘 돼 있는 맵이기 때문에 아마 큰 문제 없을 것 같습니다.
Well, when it comes to getting the most value out of the chamber, especially on bind, what happened is that you really need other players that are holding the other lines where chamber isn't, or chamber is absent at. They really need to be aggressive and really shoot heads, but that didn't really happen on bind. But when it comes to Haven, we are well prepared. We're prepared to work as a team to make the strats work around the chamber, so I think we could put up a better performance. Thank you, Autumn, and good luck.
I agree that they'll probably have a deeper strat book in order to put up a better performance on Haven. At the moment, though, they're tied in terms of at least rounds won at a
Chat, can you let me know if this link works and if it's already uploaded?
Obviously, they would tie with 19, but
please.
You know, you haven't had a great experience out here yet.
All right, let me record for the second one here because we're at agent select already. Just in time, guys. Just in time. Everything works out.
But this is all about getting Kong in better positions. And honestly, I feel sad saying that because they should have way more win conditions, a team like EDG. And yet, the only one that we've seen this tournament at all is Kong has to play like a literal god descended onto Earth.
And I'm going to need CB on this map.
So we played the ads, so we won't get hit by
he
ads.
Had those moments on bind where he was trying to do
check
too much.
This I
get
don't
away
need.
advantages by being caught, and we saw that on Haven the other day. This has to be his best map of this.
It works
so
awesome.
Far,
Thank you so much, guys.
EDG will be going home early.
EDG
fast
needs
pumping.
Deep, but T1 just needs to stay the course. Let's send it over to your casters, Pansy and Hypoc, for the call.
So far, it feels in Santiago there is nowhere to hide. If there are issues, they are seen. If you have weaknesses, they are exploited.
For tomorrow's
and
games,
EDG
I have to remember that. Overlay the chat so you guys we can see chat on the pods.
Basically, just completely absent.
I'm probably gonna have to separate chats between YouTube and Twitch, just so we don't get TOS.
On the attack. They're going to have the ability to come in
and go from there.
And basically adopt a new approach. They have to. What they struggled massively versus Gentlemates was the downtime, coming up with some sort of decision in the mid-round, whether a player down, players did a good, it didn't matter. They were just lacking ideas.
So T1
very concerned with the defensive half
wall.
here, but I guess on the side of T1, if they don't feed into that, don't allow EDG to build any sort of snowball alongside CB
no
and
penny one,
Kankan,
right? No, we're good.
maybe there's still hope.
All right.
There is a big difference in players at this caliber.
It did ping the turret there. Interesting.
Brutal beginning. You can pick yourself back up.
How did you already know that the turret was here when that attacker started ping? I wasn't paying attention to see if anybody else was really swinging out. But that's a great start for EDG with Meteor falling first.
Munchkin trying to be reserved with utility, but the investment there to try and stall out any sort of springboard instantaneously towards B. And in the meantime, T1 re-clearing potentially towards Garage, and I think they might catch a body here on Chichu. Let's see. No, Chichu's still standing.
Nice lurk by Chichu. He gets 3 kills.
I guess he's going to try and do what he can. If it's on his shoulders, so be it. But a 3v2,
go back to A for a plan. CB's cutting rotates. That's nice.
CB stuck around. And it's all on stacks now. They should have this.
Well, 22 HP. They should have this. You're right.
Right. All good. Bye-bye. There we go. EDG matching map 1 score.
Just needed one guy to go heroics to start, and it's Chichu.
Help me, Michael.
A couple players getting caught by Jiggle peeking into garage, which is why again I'm interested with this.
The response comes from T1. I mean,
now I understand what's happening too. So remember right now, currently with like this double controller comp, for a lot of the teams that run, they usually place a turret here, right, to watch barrage and to watch this long.
On the board.
But the difference is this time around is that Chichu actually throws a smoke here. So the turret, no matter where it's placed, will never be able to see that line. So you kind of have to have players forced to face check in front or play window to start watching. They could get punished for it.
He should be able to. Nobody's near enough that he could potentially go and grab that. They're really repositioning. I like this. They're looking for those small win conditions, those small moments, and they might find another here. Nobody is going to fall.
No way.
Chichu
not
falls.
Like this.
This is not.
And they commit still towards A. They still commit to A.
Smoggy's turned around. Thank God.
Thank God, Concon's there. Yeah.
Thank God. As Meteor was the one who wasn't with that 4-play pack of players. And by all rights, this should be safe. This should be fine.
Concon scope in hand. Yes, 35 HP, but there's no way Meteor gets out of this smoke, right?
8 bullets, 2 to find.
And he heard. Okay, there you go. Nice shot by Concon.
Everything's fine. That's all you need every single round. One of your players to get 3 kills.
That's a great eco round, though.
Here, T1.
But yeah, so looks like for the defense, they're gonna have to really start thinking a different setup on how they want to get like better bodies for stacks, not stacks to player, but like to stack on defense for T1.
Absolutely apply pressure in these early rounds. Force EDG into recovery mode once
I wonder
more.
if you play basic here, you start putting alarm bot here, and then you start playing like soft side on C, and then 2-2 here. Yeah, there you go. There's the alarm bot. So that will counter that smoke that we were talking about too. And your turret's still going to be watching long and watching it passively where it can't get shot by anybody peeking towards long. And you are playing 2-2, but this guy's very pushed up.
Sewers as well.
Whether or not they can still sponge the hit is the next part, but they've done really nicely at getting some extremity information.
The thing is, they do this wall, but they're not Omen TPing across, so nobody.
Oh no!
I was gonna say, Izu playing on the top is not gonna call for the rotate yet. Free kill, 3-second kill, because a drone didn't clear left. Terrible drone by nobody.
As that could have been a lovely step in the right direction.
And already got Kong Kong low on HP.
Thus far, though, still alive. But look at Kong Kong's HP.
Yeah, barely. 11 HP here. Buzz still.
They got spike control too. I mean, at this point, you got to save your weapons. With Kong Kong, he's just going to try to make it expensive. He's getting closer and closer to Tour de Force, which is the chamber ult, so might as well.
Good as you may be, 30 seconds left.
You can rely on this type of person to make things expensive against players. I love how he's scratching his head right in the middle, right out in the open, with the wall being up.
And again, the map still feels completely under control. I think they're just trying to live as long as they could. Not going to happen. Munchkin's already taken away Kong Kong. As Chi-Chu's options become 0.
Yeah.
And he is being hunted
So he's very vocal right now. So they're doing like the Counter-Strike way, where like you save your weapons towards spawn, and while like you still have a minute until the next round, you're taking the minute plus the 30-second freeze time to IGL for your team for the next round.
I think he should be safe for now. So EDG gonna have to bow out of this one, and again, a mistake with the owl drone, basically.
Yeah, because they're looking.
So it's okay, this is what they're doing, guys. This is what we're doing. We can try to answer that. Ah, that's what happened.
Oh my god, it's so
that's
close
actually
as well.
very nice.
It's actually almost just drawn the eyes towards C-Link.
Now, what was not as nice was that they dart the back of the site and they do the energy one-way smoke, and it still gives you a spot to be able to watch this line, because you're not going to get pinged by the dart, so it's 2 free kills by Izu. That's just unlucky. If anything, though, very nice by Munchkin to run in and let himself getting hit. Oh my god, he turns around for the kill. Yeah, so the fact that they jumped Munchkin to get hit by the drone so that Izu doesn't get spotted. I feel like there's a little bit of luck out of that one, but at the same time, you'll take it, you know? You'll take lady luck on that side, and it's not a drafted play of what happened as to how the drone missed on that B site. I don't think you planned for that.
To secure this position. Again, just question marks elsewhere. It was fairly all in from EDG towards lobby.
Concon still being alive is dangerous here.
Both rifles here. I mean, if Munchkin's full on challenging towards long, chance to open up the A site.
There's just no smokes.
Playing relatively safe for now, but when does that want for information
There's the peak coming.
start to mount? It's there, and he's actually got the drop on him.
Nice shot by
Kong
Concon.
Kong, though, hits a great shot. Gets to recover a little bit of that HP, down to 39. Has ult, not going to utilize it, and he looks for the fight. Spots him out. This has to be clean, and it's not. Meteor's there. Nice stuff from T1.
Dude, both
again,
players. Concon
risks,
stayed crouched and kept
taking
spraying
names.
that, like tapping that same spot.
Crunch.
Gets the pick.
Immediately. And even there with the
How many kills
paranoia,
for
you're just so
Concon get
worried
with his
he's not
Nest
gonna
Chamber
find
ultimate?
anything off
3.
that. Yes, it sets the rest of the play in from long.
Yeah.
And then Meteor 2 on the 1v1 just stays
So
crouched
well
and still spams the same spot and gets the kill.
You can see what he sees here. It's the ping on the recon. The adjustment is beautiful. Unfortunately, the numbers just favoring T1 in this situation. Kong with a great catch, but the damage is already done early on. It's a really, really tough 1v1 to win.
Vamos.
Sachs liking what he's seeing.
Yep. I mean, that's 2 big rounds. They've gone quite close as well. That's quite hard for EDG to
Yeah, I mean, fighting back into this map for sure.
Yeah.
Tour de Force will be popped here by Kong Kong. Which will probably send T1 a little.
I want
further
ConCon to
back.
get the 3K, but I also want just T1 to own this map too, so I can watch the XLG G2 game.
He's got the Hunter's Fury for Stacks and the TP for Izu. To apply a little bit of pressure here towards mid. She's going to be caught there off the drop. Sorry, but I'd see Smoggy better on the spam.
That's lovely. That's a big pick there. So nobody looking to clear garage this time, meticulous. Let's get info on Munchkin. Don't quite know about Buzz yet. That operator is in play, yet to rattle off a shot. So if they try and scale through garage with some commitment, it could end in tears.
This orb just causes so many problems on a couple of these key angles in garage. Again, creates a question mark for EDG to play behind.
Not going to be able to get the info on KongKong's whereabouts, but Stax wants this. And
Well,
just a
now he
little check.
knows.
That's really nice. And that does allow for the rotation from Meteor to come in as well. So they've got at least 2 bodies here. So do they want to try and hold on site? They do. Trying to play backside here. They're going to go forward. CB couldn't get his gun out in time. Meteor and Stax making mincemeat of EDG.
Sorry, chat.
They're now stuck towards long. They have to bank on maybe Chichu giving them something. But you already highlighted. Munchkin's making it really hard to work here.
Should catch Jichu here.
Even if he gets this pick.
Absolutely does.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Still,
There's one. Give me the second one.
5 HP. Oh, no. There's
we
no
don't get it.
options. And nobody left. With nothing to do but die. T1.
And it picked D up for the next round.
All over the place from EDG.
I was like, give me 3 kills. Give me 3 kills, but still win the round, T1. So I can win my shot calls.
After taking casualties.
I love that little recheck from Stax as well. The Algro not enough to really quell that concern
Yeah, I mean,
in
it's
his
bold
mind.
here, but CB again is just full confidence. And it's just totally lacking on the other end of that. I said maybe just reading that it is just one player towards A, but even so, it's a roll of the dice. As soon as you see the nano pop
Keep
there,
around here for EDG, Hero Rifle, and ConCon.
an opportunity to cancel, but CB just not quick enough.
Buzz, man.
He's playing insane today.
Over-delivering. Already taken away Chichu. Frees up those rotations, back towards stacking out B with this attention from the utility. CB
Izu
again,
gets me one.
A wild attempt.
Oh, what a
Nobody,
shot by
great
nobody.
But again, the bodies are here. It's scrappy at the best of times, but they've got themselves again in a 2v2.
Ooh, the pit actually an attempt to cover the spike here, but
Here's
also a
the
little
rotate.
misdirection, yeah.
Oh, it's so sick from Munchkin. He's seen both. Smoggy is dead. Munchkin outdoes him.
The way that he stays so calm, or is like, oh fuck, I whiffed a couple of shots in that first guy,
from the pit,
and just keeps resetting so well.
Them immediately.
That's so good from him. Just understanding the opponent.
Will a utility death happen this round? No.
Because he knows they're desperate, right?
Yeah.
CB at least.
Yeah,
here
but one,
finds
faking
the
a Viper pit is good, but 2, what the fuck is EDG doing with a minute left? Knife out, thunder footing a rotate into garage where this guy could just hear it the whole fucking time.
We've got loads of ults here for EDG though. So much to play with.
So, well, the operator here for Buzz, for me, is
I
the
feel like
issue.
they, again,
Play on the other side of this,
there's
EDG
zero
is
control
CB.
of the series for EDG, so they're just so
posture up
desperate.
a little
Even
bit.
if they had a good start for the first 2 rounds of their attack, they have just not been reading the game correctly.
And they're looking to challenge B here. Munchkin just greets
Bro,
CB.
you're sliding to fucking break a
Hoping that
turret
maybe it just wasn't someone
with 2 guys
actively on
face
that, but
checking
they
and
now
no
know
teams
there's
to help,
bodies
no
behind
teammates
it.
to help you because you're
They didn't
sliding
quite
out.
get contact
Your
on
spacing's
A
wrong.
along with that out drone, but they're not really willing to back away. They don't need to. They still have 5 players up and a couple of ults to play with. But Meteor now goes walking, finds another body, drops it. KongKong on the trade, but the numbers now sitting very nicely for T1.
See what I
They
mean? Like
still
this
have Munchkin
alarm
in a
bot to
great
counter
position
this
here.
smoke was huge. The walk
T1
down
just
gets
so
a
happy
free
with
pick.
these sorts of rounds where they can just
But the
swing
free
back
pick is
and
not
forth,
necessarily the good play.
catch a play here and there.
EDG are just not
KongKong make
dialed
progress towards A, but there's still
to
2
cover the
players
gaps.
from T1.
Well, look how deep Buzz is. He's felt nothing on the other side of the map. So they
Yeah,
can
now they
put
know
bodies to it.
it's
They'll
B
leave
or
Munchkin
A,
to be
and they
safe
have the
on
right
B,
numbers.
basically, maybe
1v1
just
here
hold
and a
in case there is
2v2
that
here.
late lurk or a late split.
Okay, wait,
They
the
can
ping.
just leave these 2
The
players
ping
20
gets 2. It's a
seconds.
1v1
Chichu's
on
gonna catch a
site.
chance,
I was
but
going to say,
that's
this was the
dwindled
important
now.
part right here.
17 seconds, where do you go? Look who's in spawn. Buzz is waiting, and Izu. You got to pull the trigger now,
Gotta,
buddy.
yeah.
There it is. The crowd
Now
starting
they know
to
it's
kick
B,
off.
now
But
they
with 8
just pulls
seconds,
in.
they've got the wrap on them. They
Box
can't even
these
go
guys
back
up.
down B long.
And
or
he
down
also
middle,
ults.
should I say. Buzz was waiting.
No,
This
give me
is
the VFL point, bro.
systematic
Yeah, give me the
from
VFL point.
T1.
Oh, no, he
Like,
already
they're
got the
in
ping on the
such good
second one.
control of this game.
Does he get points for assist?
EDG again, just not quick enough to make a decision here.
I was going to say,
Like
the
I said, they
recon
struggled
dart,
massively in the downtime. with
the
Gentle
recon
Mason
dart got
calling
2
freezes
players on A
previously
site.
here on Haven.
I love the
Just
counter
doubting
paranoia.
themselves. A little bit of split focus alongside that just leads to disaster.
And that
after
2
disaster.
ping, you know, like when you're moving up here, you're like playing
We'll call
maximum
a
like
timeout.
2v1 with the one moving
I
up
also
B,
quite
right?
like how
So it's nice that it's a
adaptable T1
1v1
to an
on
extent.
site.
We're seeing a dash of aggression down middle
But
right from
unfortunately,
Munchkin.
not a
So
fight
push
that
down
T2
C-long
could
with the
win.
operator.
Will
These
Munchkin
small
give a
things
fist bump to a
just keep
teammate on
that map
camera?
information perfect for T1. It's
Yes.
risky. You're putting bodies on the line to get information, but it's working wonders. And as you said, with that little hesitation from EDG of where they want that end goal to be, it's just perfect for T1. This is just lovely. So a timeout, not too surprising. EDG need answers. A good start. They found the first 2.
Dude, I
But,
wonder,
well, from this point
I
onwards,
wonder if it's an
been
issue right now
all
with
T1s,
Autumn
obviously the Coinbase win condition here.
Yeah,
coaching
that's
for
what
this
you've obviously
team.
said, the win condition once more
Because I think
is
what's good for
piecing
Autumn
something
is that
together
he's
around
able to
his
bring some
ultimates.
good stuff
We
in
need
terms
to
of
see them go towards something they've practiced, something that's
prep
well drilled, and just
and
execute the game plan.
macro.
Yeah.
Because right now,
But if
their
you're seeing
understanding of what's
issues in
going
like
on around the
spacing and
match
stuff like that
isn't
too,
solid enough for
I
them
guess
to
you could still
sit
call
in
it and
this
have somebody
default,
translate it for
rely
him.
on potentially Kang or CB to find openers
not an
that
issue.
aren't really well invested. T1 are just winning out those engagements. Like I said, they're happy in those sorts of rounds. Especially, Munchkin's in at 10-3 already. He's had a lights-out start to Haven.
I just feel like you don't have too much time in a timeout to really get your point
Had a
out.
really hard game to start with. I think it was closer
If
than
the
people
roster is not like a
kind of
full
walk away if they only
English
saw the
roster,
scoreline of it in certain extents. I think they played
like a full
decent
Chinese
enough
roster
game,
that speaks
but
English, at least they have
at this
2
point,
guys,
this is
but that
elevation
means they're
from
gonna
them,
have to
and I
like start
seeing it,
translating
and
shit
here's
as
some
they
more
go, and
versatility for you.
you're just
Buzz
running that clock down, and
willing
you're
to
always
go
gonna be
for an
like
opportunity.
a couple of
It's
steps
rewarded
behind.
Again. Nobody gone, and that is a quick first blood at about the 1:35 mark.
Any hopes of piecing something together here on a lesser purchase?
CB's
Dwindling here,
trying.
yeah.
That's a big investment. That's a big kill though. Munchkin gonna go down, but Buzz still holding space. Meteor slips ahead. It takes off EDG.
It's okay, chat. As we mentioned
T1,
before,
they
this is
are
what we want.
Everywhere EDG want to go.
Building
XLG versus
of
T1
momentum
coming up.
now. Still have the pit, the Hunter's Fury to work with here for EDG. Will be coming back in on the buy round. Just so many people on the other side of that peak. Set up once more outside window.
Yo, chat, am I still live on YouTube?
And I'm begging EDG now.
I have a something went wrong
It's just
for my chat.
don't have
Okay, no, we're
many
good.
tools,
It's just
so
my chat that's
you
broken,
hope
but
they
it's
just
fine. I have
stack
it
up
here.
and try and
Munchkin
play
Haven
this
is just
Buzz
becoming a clique. Yeah,
again.
ever since we
Take
had
Kang out of
guns
the round.
for T1, it's been GG.
Again, low-hanging fruit, but that's the guy you look to in rounds like this, to be able to just brute force a site.
Look at the other side of the map. Buzz again, just omnipresent. They have the turret set up, I'm pretty sure, to catch if they do make any progress through Garage, and there'll be a reaction. And then look at the deeper position from Munchkin. They are getting a little
They're never
creative.
gonna
I
check
like
this.
it. Take a couple of risks.
Yo, what's
Why
up, Malik?
not?
How you been, man?
Don't
I
mind
haven't
it.
seen your name in a while.
And if they don't check this,
Oh,
okay,
they
thank
did.
God for that.
And
EDG
like
at least
anybody's chat,
crossing that
like
one off, but
Polar, DT, Doug's, where you been?
there's an alarm bot behind you.
You're there? Awesome. Thank you, Roman. I just wanted to double check.
On the top of the box here, Buzz.
Oh,
It's-
that's
he's gonna
Spike.
Spike as well.
Now they have to push everybody towards the A side. They have 2 players
Quickly, but
there.
they're just being herded.
They have lockdown as well.
Two players on this side of the map. Smoking
Not necessarily
towards
playing
sewer.
soft side
So
either,
Izu can
but
just watch this. You've got
they're just gonna stack 3
waiting in case
players.
They come up towards long, unaffected by the paranoia. Gonna stop. Oh yeah, I mean this is on the back of Chichu trying
Nice
to do
entries by Chichu, dude.
miraculous
He's
for
just.
EDG.
Map number 1 was
But
Con
Buzz
pulling out the
in
big
the
boys
back
pants and
lines.
dragging EDG
When
through
do
rounds,
they
and this time it's
consider it?
Chichu.
2 already. Chichu, none of the wiser.
Oh, no.
Doesn't even get the voice line off. Doesn't quite spot out Smoggy until then.
He's got full
On the
util
hunt
too,
now,
bro.
Buzz looking out for blood. Denied. Smoggy.
Bro, why didn't he go
holds
Finger
on
Blaster on the
tight.
1v1? I
And
know he
it's
had an op
Chichu
in
to
hand,
step
so
up and
you
be
stun,
the
you
hero
slide, you have
once
overdrive
more.
on a 1v1.
For EDG to try and get this one
Overconfidence,
across
just
the
to try to
line.
close the gap and get a kill with a shorty.
Smoggy finding his 2nd kill.
So what happens, man, when you're
Crucial
trying to
moment.
style point somebody, you could get punished.
Buzz just looking to run
Yeah,
rings
the
around
overdrive, Finger Blaster.
him. spawns found here will keep
You know,
it within three. Still hope
Finger
left
blasting.
for EDG.
Still a buy and play. Couple of ults to maybe lean towards.
Finger blasting my finger guns.
CB direct in start.
Oh, you're saying fingers question marks hoverboard because you have the same idea as I did. I was like, why didn't you ult? Yeah, I agree.
From EDG, there's no real attempt to
Like I
force
said,
any of
try
the
to go
players.
for style
But
points, and now
backdrop, they're
you're
not
allowing
challenging
EDG to come back in the
all day
game.
long on the side of T1.
I hate it.
They're happy to sit on site.
Yeah, much deeper alarm bot as well down on B. An early warning system allowing them this 3-play stack towards A with a bit more confidence. Even with that smoke there, EDG aren't walking towards it. So they can keep someone like Buzz present on C. They can keep the pressure down on A long, but Chichu's the one who's been standing up for EDG, but quickly falls down.
That's a
And
huge
now the
piece
pivot through
out.
Garage. Buzz
When
waiting.
Munch
Does
came
he
down.
get what he wants?
Gets a spray through the smoke. Buzz gets a free kill. Forced to cancel a
He is
TP.
looking lethal on the backside. There's nobody in Smoggy trying to piece something together, but nothing feels available.
Do we have TP? We don't have TP. Smoggy
Missed
had to
that
TP
window
to
as
meet up
well
with his
to
teammates.
Follow through on that pressure. Now huddled into Garage will freeze. Force T1.
Yeah, I'm super happy for Wendler as well, man. You've been chilling, mostly lurking? No, I feel you. I feel you.
He's creeping.
What are you playing these
On
days?
this one, I think they were pretty good on this with 20 seconds.
He
but
still
wants the
gets
job
one,
done.
bro.
He's got places to be.
How does he still get one?
Got to know there was another behind this. And with Buzz backside,
TP's
the
in
cross
there.
might be the death of him into the smoke and hoping for the best. 9 seconds not going to happen. It's T1 again. Just the information
League in
game
Minecraft?
is
Hell
theirs
yeah.
from start to end.
Wait, how do you speed run in
Break the
League?
bank as well. Just when EDG get one on the board.
Will there be
Well,
a Spike
second, I
Planet
should say,
round
sorry.
11? No. Oh, where?
Fury's still available.
No Spike Plant.
But the buy is not going to be pretty, if
He
anything.
almost had a collide on that, bro.
Kang just one away from the tour de force. Maybe fight for an orb here, but it
Why did he swing onto
almost
the
baits
onto
T1 into
nobody and Smoggy wasn't there? I thought they were right next to each other
both
in
extremities. You see
garage.
the ping over towards C-Long there. Absolutely.
Did they
no
miss out
challenge
on comms to not be together again?
Yeah, and a very quick start as well. Buzz is straight down C-Long. They've evacuated A.
Okay, they
Expecting
use
the
ult to
coming through
take
in the
site
base and the
control,
tempo
but then
from
they have
EDG.
ult for
They can give it up now,
lockdown.
they got
Fuck, we missed it.
lockdown.
There's going to be a spike plant chat.
Nietzsche getting closer now. No lurk in middle this time, so no worries in that front. CB clearing. But you got to feel as though you're walking
League is
into a
normal league,
trap
just
here.
speed running.
Stacks
Yeah,
knows
okay,
it.
okay.
And there's that lockdown. There's the chip damage on the shock darts. And the Owl drone just waiting for their moment. A little bit of a cubby, bit of a corner.
Do you have anything for that
Feel
corner?
comfortable as Buzz closing in as well.
Oh, the snake bite not fully clearing into the corner there.
Buzz is quick. Buzz is really, really
Yeah, but
quick.
they got
here. Chichu's
orb, they got
heard it. He's gotta get his gun
paranoia.
out and get ready. He calls it in, and he's got the shot. In
He
the
stuns
meantime,
everybody
he's
on
just
main,
taking
it's
down CB.
diffuse.
T1's trying to clear sight, and wait!
Hello?
Did they just
Hello?
steal that away?
Hello?
In the wide open as well.
I think the stun even hit everybody around
No,
here.
neither. Show me the replay. How the hell did they get away with that? I thought there were still bodies on long to fight back in.
That's just inside the smoke.
Oh,
Just
Like a
no
munchkin.
pressure back towards site. And again, 2 kills come through. Kang will find
Yeah,
the
that stun
response,
looked like
but
it did a lot of damage on that flank.
it's as simple as that. The lockdown
From
just
Buzz.
securing the round at 4T1.
We want to play more Val, but the community's
Tour de
too
force here.
much for me right now. I
It's
feel
about
you. I
it,
feel you.
EDG.
Let's play.
To be honest with you, I've had some good experiences in my solo duo games so
Buzz
far.
on the hunt
I'm actually
once more.
And I
the
like
vibes have
it.
been pretty good for
I
me,
like that he's got that killer instinct. Reward or not, yeah, he does have his.
bro.
And he
This game's
just applies
over.
further pressure. Oh.
This game's mad over.
Second layer to that is Izu here with the operator.
The fact that he does that against Concon too, that's got to be demoralizing for Concon.
Again, found some space, but
nice.
Can he get any further progress?
Me as an
here?
opera, when I'm like a godly opera and I'm just
Sax is already
getting
cognizant.
picked off
Yeah,
by
yeah.
somebody
There's
who's not an
something in
opera.
his mind that's gone, I don't like that. But I like this discipline as well from T1. An aggressive start, they fall back, they've got man advantage, and they give up the A side. They can play retake, they don't need to overstay their welcome. They still got a lot of kit on Izu, a lot of kit on Stacks. Buzz still sitting pretty good on Util. This is nice. This is good quality Valorant from them. Now, whether we see them stick the landing or not, yet to be seen. But they're making EDG have to play into this. You're not getting freebies now.
Yeah, they have to work so hard to even find something feasible to work with. Plant will come through here, but it's
I don't know
a
what
full
CB is doing.
5v3 retake 4T1.
Uses all util sprays and then they still make noise to enter site and never really walk contacted in. So what was the point of trying to make the noise?
Can they scale out correctly? Is still some dangerous players. Chichu breathing. always command a little bit of my attention at the very least. Crossfire between Nobody and Chi-Chu. That is what they're banking on here. Izu sent forward, falls. Now the follow-up can't get it done just yet.
Wow, bro.
The ankles of Nobody, but still, Chi-Chu.
Bro, this is looking like my games.
Leaving CB in a winnable scenario. A quick reposition and understanding of where Meteor is. This is big from CB. Keep your calm, keep your nerves, and give yourself a damn chance. 4 rounds, a Red Bull clutch, keeping EDG alive.
We've won in rounds from CB, and he delivers one here.
Dude, what was...
Call it a lifeline for EDG after a brutalizing.
What was I trying to say? Oh yeah, the slides. 2 guys whiffing on a neon sliding. It makes me feel like I'm my own ranked games. I don't feel as bad whiffing on neon slides anymore.
EDG certainly putting up a fight here on the second map.
That is as best we can hope for their recovery at the very end. 8-4. Let's find out if there's still fight in EDG.
All right, Chad, I'll be right back. I'm going to go flip over my nuggets. I won't, by the time I'm back, I'm sure it's going to be before the second half starts. Not like I'm going to miss the map. I'm pretty sure.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Helping Adrian Brody prepare for his role as a TurboTax expert has been interesting. We do people's taxes so they can relax.
Yeah, I know, but it's taxes. So when do they cry?
No, they don't cry.
No crying.
They just go home happy.
Can I cry?
Everywhere else, I'm Jim. But here, I'm the GOAT. Grow old, not boring.
I told you. For an attack, yeah. Chad, I just realized, you know what I haven't eaten in a very long time? Budak ramen. And I have carbonara budak. So I wonder, in between maps,
A pretty first half.
would there be a floss in round 15?
But with 4
No.
rounds to their name, they're not.
How many
done
kills does
yet.
CB finish this
But a
map? Currently,
reminder
he's
if
at
you're just
6
tuning in,
6 to 10.
If you don't know the stakes, this is elimination. There is nothing to be left outside of the
wonder
server now. No time for excuses.
What it would taste like if I
And no
did
time to do
budak
it
ramen
again.
with chicken
So you've got
nuggets.
to turn up now. T1 has elevated in my eyes, Mike.
I
They've
think that
looked
would be a
far
fire
better on
combination.
the same page,
I'm gonna
and
try
they're
it
not
out.
making mistakes.
I ran out of
Some of the things that
yellow
struggled with
cheese
previously,
to eat ramen
and it
Korean
was
style with the yellow cheese, but I do have
losing out
mozzarella.
on advantages,
So I'm gonna put that in there.
particularly on the defensive side of Haven. Not really
And then,
knowing
like,
where to pressure, when to go forward,
ketchup
when to
for the
commit.
nuggies too
Being
with the
punished
ramen.
time and time
So it
again
can be
by
spicy and a little bit sweet with the
Certainly
ketchup too.
something they
We're gonna
have
try
to
that.
have
We're
picked
gonna
up
try that and see how
in
it
the
goes.
review.
These are fixable things. Whether or not they have.
If I look at the movement of Buzz, the way he moves around in CB, I was like, man, nobody moves like Mata.
Some pressure on Kunkun's
Nobody moves like
position,
Mata.
But for now, it is T1 very much eyeing up this B site. Very passive hold as well from Meteor down towards C-Long. looking
Not
to
gonna lie.
Catch CB, and he does. They've read them very nicely here.
The overheat.
Nobody still guarding.
EDG are not playing freely? Bro, they're not playing, period.
Yeah, hold up. They're trying to quickly pivot, but actually T1 just going into the blender. That's good. EDG, right place, right time. Kung does get the kill.
They got space though for
I don't know
Meteor.
if that was as necessary as it feels now, but I guess they've got freedom on one side of the map, so they can start.
Stack picked up a gun, I
figuring
think
out
that
where
was
to
a
go,
ghost
how
that
they
he
want to
picked up
approach
maybe.
this. They're clearing back through middle.
Still plenty of time. EDG to get back towards.
They broke
C.
turret, so now you can be
Stacks down
wary.
to 20
They're gonna
HP.
double up
Meteor
garage.
has to do the heavy lifting.
Looking for that pick
Oh,
and see if
no.
he can fall back from it, right? But they're
All
already
in separate
doubled
positions.
up. Not cleared.
Wait, he gets into the window.
Meteor safe passage.
They troll with that orb.
I don't think nobody was looking this way. Meteor, the timing goes
Ah,
down.
man,
Kung
he had 2
gonna
dead.
Keep this one looking good.
He had
for
2
EDG.
dead right there.
3 kills in the round and a chance to build up in the second half.
Great
Like,
conversion
Hankon's been
here.
buying a lot of bandits in this half, huh?
Almost
Or in general.
falling short here on B, but
Now on Chamber, a bandit is
Yeah,
what,
but
600
T1
credits, right,
caught
chat? So he goes bandit 2
just
head
about
100
to make
bullets
through
for the
garage.
round. No trip.
credit to Smoggy and Chi-Chu in that regard.
1, 2, 3. He went 3
Munchkin, I
shots.
think maybe spotted
Wait, how much
just as
is
he's
a
retreating back
bandit?
towards
Did he
lobby.
pick it up?
It's unfortunate the timing of that kill to come
I
through.
missed it.
Kankang basically the
Comfort,
whole
yeah, I
map
agree, I agree.
to play with.
Yeah. Okay. It's round by round it.
Chat, did somebody buy Con the bandit the last round, or did you pick it up? I wasn't paying attention to that.
Smaller extent, but EDG, let's keep 45 alive.
It must have been a pickup.
Okay.
Oh wow, that
Contact,
turret
and now
saved him,
burst
dude.
From T1, Chi-Chu has to back away. Yeah, and
Give me a TP
we
heaven.
have a slip of a player here, and it's
No
Buzz.
way. He gets a
Taking away
buzz. He
Chi-Chu,
gets a
good
buzz kill. He
trade
gets a
from
buggy
nobody.
kill.
Meteor's gotten further ahead. They could pause
He's
for
in
a
the
second.
smoke here.
Yeah, they could absolutely pause, and they found a weaker player. Kong tagged up before us. T1 re-hit.
Thank God nobody's there to help.
Above and beyond to try and keep this one in
CB
hand.
gets an angle.
CB's
They're
position
fine.
should be safe, and Smoggy secures
Well, wait,
it.
that's a huge eagle round there.
Elbow.
Picked it up, right? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Remaining, yeah, composed during this chaos here. T1 certainly a threat on the back of Buzz finding that opener.
He definitely didn't buy it, that's for sure.
Again,
It's or somebody bought it for him, or he
Again,
picked it
it's
up.
only a slight misread on the positioning. Doesn't get him a second kill.
Oh.
Good thing nobody jumped in as actually no, he never jumped in. He fell back on time
And the follow-up purchase not going to be
to pull out the Spectre and get those
chamber,
kills.
obviously to offset that slightly, but yeah, I mean it's a Bucky, a Bulldog, and a Guardian.
Okay, but this gives them a step. It's still. I'm waiting for it.
You say with
scared, Brett. Oh.
Con full hit 100 bullets too for this round on their bonus. Just shot one.
And they still have 2-plate positioning on that C site. T1's initial options limited.
Drone will clear through here. Might just yeah, it does catch.
Munchkin, you have been seen. Shouldn't get away with much here. There's a lot more of T1 players coming.
Well, I was going to say, actually, it's a perfect move from T1 on the back of that information. Issue being nobody posted up here with a Bucky.
Here we go. Nobody. That's one. That's not two. But Kung luckily still here. The paranoia does
He just got on the side of it, but it still gets tagged.
All right, still EDG very much in hand. 4 players backside here. T1 banking on Stacks.
Bro, we're all peeking in the same fucking angle, guy.
For this one to feel
Stacks
secure,
doesn't even need to move his fucking crosshair.
See both here. Oh, T1 just pause for a second and find everything they needed.
Another 3K from Stacks, continuing to deliver. Top of the board now for T1. Hunter's Fury, yeah.
This time.
Hunter's Fury in hand for him. Again, difficult round for EDG to win, given the inventory brought in here, but plenty of damage done. I don't think it's necessarily going to cause a massive issue for the buyback. To see exactly how it's. I mean, still rifles across the board here, so.
Go, go, go. This is the one, isn't it, really?
Yeah, this is the one EG really need to springboard themselves into.
Most important round for sure.
This is the one that kind of makes it feel possible, right? Like, you're still very much in the game. 9-6, not over by any means.
It's over, guys. It's over.
Keeps it well in check.
We want it to be over. We want to watch G2 play.
Nobody has made it over towards the A site. C-Long being checked. I like this. Okay, our drone towards Long. Going to spot out at least one. In the meantime, they can post up.
All right, sounds good, Roman. I am going to be streaming tomorrow as well. I'll be around. Thanks for hanging out as usual, dude. Get some good rest.
T1, that could be a big bait, actually. The recall here.
Oh, dear.
So I think they've noted the trap.
Seems a little unsure of where he wanted to be, but he's going to deal the damage back. CB's going ahead, just on the owl drone. That's lovely. Munchkin not wanting to trade, apparently. CB going to be on for another. He's not denied.
They're getting
T1
openings.
Still trading in effectively somehow.
Alarm bot's in there. It sees Chi-Chu. He can't jump out because he's vulnerable.
Garage, so the plan's going to be in here.
Munchkin's still watching the flank, so this big flank coming in from nobody is not going to do anything.
He's still a little behind the curve here.
He's not necessarily in range of the turret, but he's about to get into it. Oh, he crouched just under it, chat. He crouched just under it.
As well. Certainly a chance
And then he finally jiggled back into it, so now they know there's one on flank.
Yeah, but look at Buzz getting
I'm trying to flip around.
active in this. That's kind of wild. Catching the timing on the paranoia.
Oh, that's crazy, bro.
Nobody, you got no options. Down to back
They
away.
tried to smoke flash or something like that, so they could flood out through garage. I'm not too sure what they were doing. Because these guys are already going through garage, and he's smoking for back spawn. Where are they trying to go?
Stabilize off of in terms of the finances, in terms of just about getting to this first ult cycle. Chichu's still less than halfway to the pit.
I think you kind of like want to smoke here, maybe.
T1.
Because if you're going to flash this and smoke this, then at least when these guys drop down, they could be looking at this angle first. I don't know.
Series.
Not too sure.
Again, CB with a chance to really run away with this round.
Yeah.
Nice shot by Munchkin.
I
Which
mean,
weapon will get the first blood this round?
Here, just a little hesitation
Bucky.
from Smoggy. He's looking to set up smokes, and Buzz with 20 HP going aggressive.
Yo, Stax is giving me points, chat. Stax is giving me points.
Again, the problem is the buy, right? We've alluded to it, and the importance of this round. I think T1 reading that early utility quite nicely. CB will at least get to claim A-Long as a start, and they've left Kung Kung on the other side of the map. Left him with a lot to handle if they do decide to pivot this way, but the B site is looking like
Should be an easy take on B now. There's
Hunter's Fury, obviously.
That's lovely.
Off the
Stick
back
the
of
plant,
the
doesn't
will
care.
Connect it. Easy will fall. So
You got two, though. That's huge.
Munchkin's down two.
Okay, game on, fight on.
Yeah, I got my Phantom kill unless because it's Hunter's Fury, it doesn't count.
There it is, in the form of Kung Kung. Tour de force tears him apart as Meteor put to work. Trying to stall out on this spike.
They have Hunter's Fury too? Yeah, Stax is zone. They're going to go for it.
Buy a lot of time here.
They're going to go for it.
Meteor has to get a kill.
He does, he's trying, he's not got it though. I think Stax knows there's issues.
He's got the bounce.
The shock dart, not
Hunter's
enough.
Fury.
He sent another one, but nobody's sitting on this, and here it comes. He tries to back away in time, so half it's achieved. Stax, this would be legendary, not gonna happen. They made sure it didn't. There's the grit from EDG we were waiting for.
A thrifty to get them back into this.
Da, 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 da.
Again, a chance to really run
So
down the
did the
clock
Hunter
here, but it's
Fury,
forced
the Hunter's
hand
Fury kills
for
count,
EDG. The Hunter's Fury just
or are they just going on
gonna do
guns? Because if
enough
it's
in
just
this
on guns,
situation.
so it was. We're so close.
Great
We're
response
so
here.
close.
This is on the back of proactivity towards A to get this orb, give them an opportunity to contest this B site hit. Kung Kung delivering with the tour de force as well, as we've come to expect. Operator back in hand for him. And now another chance for EDG.
Got there to fight for this one.
Yeah, dig their heels in now. Munchkin looking to cause issues once more with this.
Not only is he
long work.
inserted, but he's trying to listen to see if he could hear some rotates.
CB's kind of trading off behind him.
He's going to hear the drone at least. He knows there's one default. So they should be aware of maybe somebody into sewers.
They're here pretty quick on this, so CB has to be pretty rock
About
solid.
the 3-2-1 swing into this probably.
You can see that lean of rotation, no contact elsewhere. Starts to feel a bit obvious. There's the check, there's the body. Stun to follow, nobody does well. Takes away Munchkin.
We've already got the early rotate across though. Oh my god, he still gets a kill on it.
The site. There's the
Pings
Hunter's
one.
Fury, but Stax not finding the same success as Smoggy. Gonna control the site itself, leaving Meteor and Stax. Very limited amounts to play with here, and EDG having the numbers and having what could be a key round. Stax can't do it, EDG.
Damn, you wish his ulti got more value.
That is a big, big round to win.
No solid info here for
I think that
Stax
breaks
to
the
follow up.
econ from
Fury.
T1, right?
A chance to really punish that position towards Graffiti, but the pressure here from CB just enough to keep their head above water.
That was an easy kill by nobody.
Yeah, you got to credit EDG's read on the map, as you said, no contact elsewhere. A wild commitment to the spray from Buzz.
Almost had it too if only he had a Phantom.
Unfortunately, he can't find the second. It's Chichu to seal the deal. We'll see a T1 timeout here. And the money not going to be there to support a purchase.
What do you play? No.
Lockdown in hand for Meteor. Got a TP for Izu. Bucky in hand, but Buzz does have his ultimate, so Coinbase win condition coming out of this. I mean, it's a tall order on a lesser buy, but certainly have to feel as if it's around Buzz.
Yeah, I think that is the main one to look out for if there is a chance for it. But first time we've seen actually EDG start to win the momentum game in my mind too. Starting to get some stability behind them. Starting to figure out that form that we've been waiting to see kicked into effect. And T1 responding in probably the right way, just slowing things down themselves here, having a chat, having a check-in. Because, look, we've all been kind of talking, I don't want to say talking down EDG, we've been talking accurately about their form.
I think, well, holding them to the standard that we
they
should.
are currently seeing, right? But it's like we all know the potential highs, we just haven't seen that really spark yet. So if this is enough to maybe reignite a little bit of that, I'm all aboard. We all know what they can look like when the ball gets rolling, when things start looking good. Just got to keep it going now. They're still not in the lead. But they've certainly done what they can to bring this back to a reality. Kung waiting, poised and patient as ever. I say that, not so patient now. Looking like he wants to hunt towards that right side. Big shot. That's BuzzCon.
Wait, do you still get a
He's
pick?
still standing. He's still looking for more chances.
Wait, that's info on 2 on B site.
Given,
Pivot
only
back to A.
earned. But it's a 4v4.
I was going to say, you take a trade every day of the week in that situation.
I think that's pretty cool. Knowing the TP on this side, maybe they know like maybe there's a trip here or here, so they flip towards A side where maybe they can still slam.
Built something around it, but Stingers still remain. And there is only one on the A site. Chichu's got to play this to perfection, really.
Yeah, EDG now considering the rotation.
There we go. I was wondering too. Guy never answers me in chat.
The A player of EDG.
To be fair, T1 have been quite consistent in going back to those A-site hits, so maybe a decent read, but it gets a bit sketchy for nobody.
Time for collab stream? Yeah, if he wants it, for sure. I'll message him in a sec.
Stingers in the right place for it.
Did he get it today?
On this one, nobody better be prepared.
Is he live already?
One, and he can't get the second. There's the overwhelm we were worried about. And that judge, let's see what that reset looks like for the post-plant. Kung's getting closer. The Viper's pit on top.
Well, lockdown as well.
Bloody hell, they want this one.
Yeah, you're forcing everybody to go in.
Like
Wait, the fact that you have a judge in here, though, it's kind of nice from CB. Yeah, never mind.
Meteor goes walking, finds.
Never mind.
Completely asleep on the wheel.
No, Thrifty back.
And EDG, did you forget who you're facing for a second?
Again, just leaving. Initially, this is leaving.
The only minute is announcement. Copy.
And then they leave another player solo on B here.
A nice shot on Buzz, but
down in an Antico in a committed position. This is a one and done with the way T1 are playing. It's never a solo endeavor in these sorts of rounds.
Yeah, we're owning the
EDG
shot calls today.
Asleep at
we're
the
doing
wheel
pretty good.
here.
That's a fumble in my eyes, because this was, again, a great timeout, good timing, but still, you can't be slipping at this point. T1 now with a chance to push up to 12. EDG back with a good buy, though. They do have the operator with Kung. They do have the ult with CB and a judge. They've got what they need. They have the tools ready.
Stack's going to figure out what's going on here. CB able to actually get away. Doesn't get spammed off the door. T1 feel as if they've created enough pressure here, but Kung just can't find the shot. That could be the green light.
Oh, they're trying to go, aren't they? Here comes the TP as well. He is going to be surrounded if he wants to try and stand his ground and take the fight here.
Oof.
The heat
Had to still hit that on Buzz. What a sick shot. But they still have sight now for T1.
Allow for the palm here. Actually denied by the shock darts.
Second shot just fully misses.
Stacks given this now. That's time on T1's side.
Well, the paranoia to work with here.
I'm trying to go and quick this up, Judge.
Retake coming through from EDG.
Yeah, I like that. Meteor, though, gonna
Fake
find
TP, but it's a
Meteor
perfect trade. Meteor going to work.
Stacks on the swing. It's Meteor. It's
Now they have no money for the last round. And they don't have any more timeouts, right? Because they've already used them in the first half, if I'm not mistaken.
Unfortunately, EDG, again, it's another round where somebody just has to go
probably thinking about buying.
Absolutely insane to turn the tides. Flip the odds
how did he miss that? He's been consistently fighting that against Munchkin on that line.
Izu just sticks the TP in hell.
Nasty.
And again, Kung here, he's in a spot where it's, I have to commit one way or the other, right?
I don't blame him for going down swinging. I don't really blame him.
Yeah, I mean, he got one.
He gives up the site without finding a kill. It's not necessarily a playback in for him.
Triple swing off the slide. It's over, guys.
Go. Izu instantaneous in finding CB. And even with that pit towards long, the map feels a little vulnerable here. They are.
If they actually go and break this, this is huge.
But T1 are playing a good game. Nobody wants info.
Yeah, Munchkin's already moving up to break it.
A kill. He's gonna get it, Aim. Oh, he stuck around for the second as well.
Not anymore. Now with that being down, they have to start walking out.
And it's dangerous. And Smoggy gets the backpedal. Izu slowed down.
Big fight coming up here. He's not checking. Wait.
Brilliant. There, removing the threat on the A side of the map. And Smoggy unwilling to relent in this position. He wants Izu dead. He's got him.
Nice.
Buries him.
Now Buzz is 20 HP. He's done it before.
This would be something to remember.
Yeah.
17 to 15, though. He's not having a bad game, but the map feels small. Has he got the timing on Smoggy? I don't think so.
No, I think Smoggy should be able to slip away here. They are reading the situation really well. Going to force Buzz to make moves, explore the map, and force the plant out here.
What? Soon they'll realize the spike's already gone.
Picking up the slack in mid as
There
well.
you go. They notice it, so they have to start thinking
That's all
about
this is
where to go
discipline.
now.
This is a slam dunk
Just
round.
close in as soon as he taps the spike. But I think him clearing this is kind of good because he's gonna plan and move back towards spawn, and then the big fight will be here on that push. Okay, never mind.
Big 3K from Smoggy here, and a quieter performance for sure.
I thought they were broke for last round too, but somehow they still had Vandals.
To cling on to. 3 rounds separating these teams here on Haven.
Well, actually, we did have a stinger on Chichu, so they definitely did not have the best of money.
But the buy is still there.
Sliders want to go home yet? True.
Are they looking to explode C?
I mean, Buzz got his ult and a judge, so...
Those are impact
Here
frags.
as well,
It was 7-15 then, if we got a 3K there.
Not a light side of the map. Kong Kong needs to be ready. He's
Nice
had
kill by
moments in this
Kong.
position, but Buzz is on the way. They don't know about Smoggy, and Kong Kong's the one destroying
He still
them
gets one
currently.
before he dies.
He
I mean,
takes
that's a
to
good
his
hero
backside, but
play.
by now, there's barely any of them alive. Kong Kong's reposition is nasty too. Vision limited, but they're already trying to get
They
out of
check
there,
it.
and Izu's
Couldn't kill him,
got
though.
nothing to do about this round. Munchkin left
He's got to
adrift.
save for next round.
Brick wall on the
Wow.
C-site hit in the form of Kung Kung. Smoggy just cooking in that snake bite, but the TP just draws the eyes of T1 elsewhere. Munchkin now put in a similar, well, much healthier, but there's a full 1v4. And elsewhere, I mean, ultimates. A couple to play with here for EDG. There's still a chance of some sort of purchase to follow this, but I mean, with 3 way below the mark, and Buzz now not having an ultimate to offset that. T1 effectively giving up another after this.
30 seconds left. Yeah, and just, I know it sounds silly in a 1v4, but I'm just happy to see discipline. I'm happy to see just...
Yeah, with what's
play,
gone wrong for
play.
EDG today, absolutely.
And I hope I don't have to eat my words in these moments, right?
You said it now.
Well, a 1v4 would need a catastrophic mistake to lose. Munchkin, especially now.
He's going. Come on. Come on! Come on! Come on!
No. Oh, nothing could go wrong here.
The expected outcome.
But
Hello.
of course.
Of course it is.
12 to 10.
That was snappy.
Yeah. I got really nervous.
He's droned.
He's
reconned.
They know where he is.
Beautiful catch here from Kung Kung.
Yeah. I mean,
the TP, yeah, the TP up.
Well,
to
CB get at least
the top
one
of the
kill this
box.
round.
Oh, don't slow it
No.
down.
Don't
Just-
say that.
Whew, all good. All good. I guess the question becomes money-wise, what does T1
The
want
more
to
that
do?
this game goes up, though, or goes on,
way below
the more
the
that
mark
CB is
of where
going to be
you
able to
wanna
get
see.
to,
They've had some
we won't be able to predict
absolutely
CB's kills.
lethal, thrifty rounds. So it wouldn't surprise me to see some level of investment here.
A little more
Like you said,
dead
they've
today.
already
Is it
kinda
Tuesday?
guaranteed.
Yeah, it's Tuesday.
So why not throw something out, see what sticks?
Yeah.
I guess in terms of the mind games, the psyche here. EDG are going to be sweating bullets. I said have some ultimates to play with. Nobody Smoggy and Kung Kung who have theirs available here.
Now this might go down to like round 24 if they don't get a
Be
thrifty
fairly
here, right?
comfortable in the
They've only
first
saved
behind
one
this as
weapon. They
well.
don't have the best of guns. A couple of them could buy.
Anybody
Maybe small shield
falls
rifle
here
too.
Once they find their 11th.
Yeah, see, they're buying for last.
Actually, yeah, packs a punch.
Because you have Munchkin with no armor.
We make a go at things here.
Not
No
without,
big ults too.
question.
I mean, set
Maybe you could try to get ult orb here for round 24, or you try to make a play with this. And I think it's safer to go for meteors.
How do you try and draw those through? I guess let's see how much pressure you could apply to you.
I mean, it's, yeah, there's no way Kung Kung's he's swapping back and forth on the buy, but you get the Hunter's Fury out here.
That's what I'm seeing if they can get done.
Okay, they've already made a lot of noise to force out their early wall too.
Let's check here. Yeah, can at least look left side. That's 3 players drawn towards
Probably
the B side.
fake to
Maybe
come
how they
back
wanted
here
to
and
apply the
start
ones around
getting
the
into
Hunters,
splitting into C side because now there's walls down.
Gonna happen. Being very careful on the way out, taking the long road here. We've had a player pushed up and holding the C long walk down quite some time here. And then almost a similar scene
I
on the
thought they were
outside,
going to try
right?
to do that
CV
because
down on
they
A long, so
put a lot of pressure
it's
onto
almost a
Smoggy
hero.
already, where he's like, oh fuck, I don't have time to
Now
like
this
go
goes
into
Buzz
a
being
place
very
where I can
loud
smoke.
about it, but
Then there's
Munchkin
walls
tried to
down,
start
so
working.
the
Didn't work out.
Concon can't really be in a position to really anchor for that long.
How did CB
But never
die
mind.
there? And Smoggy might get caught. Oh my god, no.
And then maybe they could have just traded out Concon.
Thank God for Concon.
Wait,
but
Stack
it
gets
takes a lot
1-2
for
with
it,
the
and
Sheriff.
nobody's dead. It's still
They canceled the
exchanged.
ult.
They've got
They
an
canceled
upgrade
the.
for Stacks.
They're gonna try to re-hit probably.
Judge now.
This was never meant to be the threat. It was can you
They
get
have
a
Hunter's
win
Fury now to open sight.
Buzz will post up towards the bottom of ramp here. T1 going to freeze behind.
Are they
this.
ulting this line?
EBG are in the right
They're
place.
like
They have
fully pinging this.
bodies here.
30 seconds
Concong's low. That's fine. That's not the end of the world. The others are here.
He has flash. That's why Izu has flash. He's gonna flash along this line. Boom.
Buzz is in. Buzz
It
has
hit them
found
both.
a victim. No,
It hit them both. It's over. Wait, 2v1. Conquer can do it.
10 HP. It would need an ace to keep them alive.
At least there's no ulti.
in the
It's actually
tournament
winnable.
Right here,
Oh no, Buzz is a
right
judge. It's
now.
over.
And they are watching. They are waiting. The issue with being an icon is they know what you're gonna do.
GG.
13 to 10. EDG bowing out as T1 right their wrongs.
Insane performance from Kung here, but it's just not enough
All right.
to deliver a lifeline, take us to a
We're gonna
third.
stop
T1.
the recording of this video and get ready for the next one.
Fantastic from them today.
GG for T1.
Again, Stack certainly the highlight previously here, but Buzz, Munchkin, and everybody stepping up.
Let's
for T1
upload this
today.
one too
Oh,
before we go
at
get
their
our food.
moment in the light.
I'm actually too lazy to try to make the whole
Fortunately, as you said,
Budok thing.
Just
I
falling
just want to grab
short
nuggies
here.
and sit down and eat. You know what I mean? So let's go ahead and take some time to put this together.
That's going to sting for EDG. These guys are competitors, right?
Where
That's
are we
not how you
right
want it to
now?
happen. But on the other side, on the flip side, for
OBS
T1,
recordings.
it's a breath of fresh air. A chance to get away from under the heel. A chance to show what you can do. To turn the odds in your favor.
Bring this in.
Maybe a chance to go on a run. It's a long road still.
I mean, that Bayern performance is a statement to be made here of the form that T1 are
Map
bringing
2.
here in Santiago.
Haven.
Again, just to say it once more, Buzz playing a cut above. Coming into this series, really for me, Meteor, the person I was looking to really step up a little bit, show us what we know historically he's capable of, but for me, Buzz, man, it's just looking in tournament winning form.
Yeah,
This
he is
yours.
absolutely on form. I think that's a really good way to say it. That form looking like it carried from map 1 to map 2. And again, Izu in unison as well. But yeah, this has been a good display for T1.
Where is
a
my
couple
shit
of
to
worries and
upload?
woes might be waning slightly now for the T1 fans. But still, EDG, it feels like it's still a lot to be
There it
done
is.
for this team in the future. Missing some of those key aspects that made them one of the best there is. But for now, it's time to look towards the further distance T1 can run.
T1
We'll be
EDG,
hearing
not 2
from him
Haven.
in
That's the
Verizon
one.
post-match interview.
Y también con Jen, que nos va a ayudar para la traducción. So, guys, I'm here with Stax and also Jen, that she's helping me out with the translation. Stax,
We'll show you.
first of all, we heard that you can speak Spanish and you're actually fluent. Can you teach me
Yeah, we
some
finished
words?
top
Can
5 in
you
a map.
tell
We
me
got
some
it,
words
chat.
in
Let's
Spanish
go.
and also the audience?
Burrito spray.
¿Qué pasa, hermano? ¡Viva Chile!
Damn, we were calling this. We were calling this. Look at all this
Also,
green.
I want to talk to you about your performance. We saw your performance in Pacific, but now you're so good. This stage was the stage buff. What was it?
스택스 선수 개인적으로 퍼시픽에서보다 산티아고 와서 훨씬 더 좋은 모습을 보여주는 것 같은데요. 비결이 있을까요?
일단 산티아고 관중분들이 뭔가 저희를 전쟁터에서 응원하는 사람으로 만들어주기 때문에 그래서 더 뭔가 집중하게 되고 더 멋있는 모습 보여줘야겠다고 생각한 것 같습니다.
I think it's the Santiago crowd. They are making us feel like we're in a battlefield and they're rooting for us. So they help us focus on the game and they want to make us put on the best performance ever.
Definitely. Y bueno, comenta que sí, obviamente son ustedes, gracias a todos ustedes los que están apoyando, hace que esto se sienta como una guerra que simplemente tienen que amasar y que está siendo increíble para ellos. So now for my last question, I also want to talk about that past game against Team Liquid, that last map, and also closing the series was so difficult. What were you guys missing to win this match?
팀 리퀴드전에서는 좀 고전하는 모습을 보여줬습니다.
G2 time
뭔가 라운드
indeed.
하나씩 따내고 경기를 마무리 짓는데 뒷심이 좀 더 필요했던 걸로 보이거든요. 어떤 진단을 내리셨을까요?
일단 뭐 딱히 경기력에서 졌다고 생각은 안 하고요. 그냥 저희의 개인 퍼포먼스적인 것 때문에 졌다고 생각을 해서 근데 오늘 EDG전에서는 저희의 본 모습을 보여준 것 같아서 좋은 것 같습니다.
I don't think it was down to the amount of strats or the level of performance from the team. It was more on us making, well, with our individual performance. So that was what was missing. And I think today against EDG, I think we were able to show our true colors and show the world who we truly are.
Definitely. Be careful with 2-1, ladies and gentlemen. Y bueno, básicamente comenta que no fue por falta de strats el problema de Team Liquid, sino que fue por causa personal, por todo que no podían estar disparando. Finalmente no estaban al 100% personalmente los jugadores, pero ahora pudieron demostrarlo contra EDG, así que cuidado con este T1. That's all I have for the interview. Hamzamida. And now, just wait, because we have this next match coming up. We have XLG and G2.
Vamos!
All right, sweet. That's done. This video's done as well. I'm going to be right back, chat. I'm going to grab my nuggies. And then I'm also going to debate to see if I'm going to make the Budak or not. But let me run 2 minutes of ads. Maybe 5 minutes of ads this time. Sorry, chat. It'll be a little bit longer. Actually, we can do maximum 3. So let's do 3 minutes of ads so we don't get hit by ads on the second series. And then we got to change the title as well. Oh, let's do that before. G2 versus XLG. Done. I want to change that on YouTube as well.
It's more than a game. It's a world shaped by you, the fans. And our mission is to elevate that world by building technology that creates moments that last forever. That's why we're joining forces with the VALORANT Champions Tour to transform how fans experience live events on the global stage.
VALORANT. There we go. I think that's better. There we go. All right, chat. 3 minutes of ads. I'm going to go see if I make some ramen or not, and I'll see you in a bit. Turn off my camera in case some people don't grab ads. You see my butt cheeks in my boxers, of course. Be right back.
Pa' subirle esa chapa me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla.
Welcome back, everyone, to day 4 of Master Santiago and our second elimination match of
All right, Chad, I
the
definitely got too
event.
lazy to do some boot off ramens.
XLG squaring off against G2 Esports.
So I only got nuggets,
Once
and
again,
my
I'll go more
sauces
here.
are ketchup,
Yet
mayo,
again with Sideshow and Wyatt as
and
fans begin
HP
to roll in.
sauce.
They're getting excited because this one, hey, listen, lots of question marks coming into this one. And you know Wyatt's sweating over here with his top 3.
First time I tried with HP sauce, it's actually not bad.
Incredibly, I'm still here.
It's nice and tangy.
What do you mean? Guys, that's the last opening
No, you're right.
for the fellas' death. The fellas. Guys, can we please get a prayer hands for the fellas? No, of course, no. Mimi's going to kill us. You understand that, right?
Yeah.
And rightfully so, as she should. But let's go ahead, though, and cut to the chase.
Okay.
Let's talk about
me about the
G2 Esports. Well, they're chasing a dub, Wyatt.
Chasing
because
the international trophy.
that's right. Oh, look at that. That's words we can string together to make a cohesive narrative. But here's the thing. Unfortunately, that narrative gets shattered when Paper X absolutely obliterates you in some of these rounds, some of these maps. I mean, it felt like we were looking not like a team that won 3 championships in a row in the Americas region Sideshow, a team really struggling to find themselves.
I mean, there were moments actually in map 1 where it felt like, hey, hold on. Maybe G2 have actually got what it takes to bring the game to Paper X. And then it slowly fell away from them and then completely crumbled in map 2. So I would generally agree with what you're saying. But I do think that there is a large difference in terms of the quality of teams that they are going to be playing against. In terms of Paper X looking astonishingly good, and I'm not on board with Wyatt's
I'm not going to
assessment.
cope crazy mode. I'm not going to cope crazy mode. Just to touch on G2 though, back on that map 1,
I'm just
was
on,
really impressed with Jaw. He had a
I don't have my
great
cam on because I'm
second
eating right now,
half
Chad. I don't want to
in
eat in front of your
playing,
faces.
and Neon was turning things around. And honestly,
So I'm just gonna
I thought Trent was okay in that
split
series,
screen.
despite that horrific.
You get me watch to play
singular
Minesweeper
moment.
while
I
we wait
thought
for the
he
next
was playing all right.
series.
Aside from that, like there were some glimmers of hope from G2, but you know, ultimately not enough.
Yeah, well, I think we do have to talk about like the mental of the team coming out the back of that, because there were some absolutely kind of heartbreaking moments, as you're alluding to, and it did feel like they were still trying to find their footing. They heap pressure on themselves.
Yeah, they do. But here's the thing. One thing we were worried about was whether or not this team would find a way to bounce back, whether they could motivate one another. And this is actually an opportunity we can go behind the scenes a bit. IGL Valorant tried his absolute best to rally the team, but here's what he had to say to the squad going into map 2.
Let's see.
Boys, listen. Whenever we're down a map and we feel like we need to catch fire again, it's not by one person. It's by the whole team, okay? We're a team of 5. It's 20% each player, all right? You have 20% of a job to do on this map to win us this map, not 100.
You know what? I can't disagree with that kind of logic. Unfortunately for them in that map too, it just wasn't happening the way that they wanted it to. And you can, of course, attest that to an incredible performance from Paper X, undoubtedly. But there were also, Wyatt, some rounds there that were just going the other way that were just depressing sometimes.
Yeah, the guys who were hot on map 1, Leaf as well, they started to cool off on map 2.
Like I said, rotates
And
with
I
knife
felt
out,
like
man.
You could just see
Happened a few times.
real-time things crumbling. Players, I think, showing more negative emotion than they typically would. Like Trent, who, as I was saying, I did genuinely feel like he was playing pretty solid in this series. I think even on map 2, aside from, again, like that ISO moment where he missed this, you know, Devi here coming out of the kill contract, he was getting some big impact kills in this game, but it just, in a reaction like that, tells
he said,
the
I
story.
shot him so many times. At least that's what it sounded like reading the lips.
And there were moments after that, too, on cam, where it's like the negative reaction just continued.
Yeah, and I don't think it's like that entire round that ended in the ISO ult falling to pieces was a 5v3 that should never have got into a 1v1 scenario. Baby Bay's one of those other players that I think you have to be putting the focus on, and I think the fact they're up against XLG here is a great opportunity for him to find his footing. When I was looking at what Baby Bay was up to in terms of just watching his POV, I feel like he did not adapt to the big stage against Paper X very well. I was seeing a way better performance from the guy in Americas. the stats are going to tell part of the story here, obviously, because he's playing like half as well as he was in Americas. But when you actually just watch his POV, his aim was way shakier.
Yeah.
He was less confident about the fights that he was taking. And I think this game has to be where he gets back onto solid ground.
In terms of what he brings to the team as well with the vibes, I mean, he's trying to be positive
He's
right now.
literally doing it now.
I mean, he's trying to get the ball rolling early, which I think is a good idea. Let's be real. In Americas, when they had moments where they bounced back, though, it often came from maybe making a big individual play and then generating the hype off of that, and then everybody started to feel it, and you could see them oftentimes pick up the tempo in their gameplay, start playing.
We don't get that.
faster,
I don't
more
have that
aggressive
logic
after
down.
a moment like that, but there was no moment like that to be, you know, the catalyst of a mental turnaround. It was just this slow crumbling.
Yeah, and I think just to, you know, one last note I will say on G2 before we move on to XLG is purely that, you know, we often forget that this was a changeup that we saw from G2 come toward the tail end of kickoff, where they're implementing their double duelist ideas, being a bit more, you know, proactive with Baby Bay, getting involved. And this is that was the first test outside of the Americas region where everyone knows him, and you just so happen to be going up against one of the GOATs in Forsaken and Paper Rex, which is a tough one, which is why it takes us to the other side of the field. It's XLG. Now, this squad, gotta call a spade a spade. They had a rough start against NRG, but they did manage to pull up a couple of rounds, Wyatt, and I want you to give the viewers a little bit of that hopium.
Well, contrasting to G2, they're a team that has leaned into double duelist, the strict Yoru, basically full-time meta this entire kickoff run to get here outside of On Haven, which is clearly their worst map, and they have a perma ban. So that just put them down significantly against NRG, who are masterful on Haven. But when they got to Abyss, when they started playing this double duelist on attack, Rarga was a dog. He went 15-8. He had 5 first kills, 0
He was a
deaths.
dog.
That's when you started to see them heat up. And I think genuinely, if they can get off on the right foot, if their shooters are shooting, and they've got shooters, we know that for a fact. I think that's where things could get dangerous for G2 if they haven't completely rallied back from what happened against PRX.
I think part of the problem, though, is that those strengths were only really showcased on one half of one map. Their attack side on Abyss was really nice, had a lot of threats to NRG, but they need that over more ideas. You know, make sure that that is your attacks on all of the maps. Find some more footing on your defense sides. You can't just have that one note to success.
Yeah, there's a lot of question marks here for this XLG lineup. We had an opportunity to catch up with Lysor following XLG's opening matchup for this HyperX player moment.
这场打 NRG 虽然输了，但是怎么说？我觉得从中学到很多东西吧。然后我现在真心感觉下一场我们会赢，因为我发现更多是这个从中学习，然后从中进步。然后其实就算这场输了，我也没觉得就是我们就失败了，因为我觉得我们还有下一场可以打，我们可以从这场经验中跳出来，然后学习，然后把所有的精力和能力全都用到把下一场打下。
Yeah, hold on. So, boom. I think I'm starting to understand that logic, but I'm not too sure yet.
版本，我觉得我们队伍英雄池正好可以覆盖吧。然后我可以玩的位置很多，然后 Happy 可以玩的位置也很多，我们可以兼顾双烟、双哨，然后单烟、信息玩一个哨位，基本上版本
So these are all
左右的版
ones.
本我们都能拿出来。然后
I think this is where
可以
we're able to
玩到
detect this.
决斗，玩到信息，然后有时候还兼顾哨位，我们所有人都拼尽全力。
All right, well, let's jump into the skirmish here. One thing I do want to say from that HyperX player moment that I thought was quite interesting was him saying, like, hey, you know what, Lysor saying we lost, you know, but it is what it is, right? Kind of trying to brush it off. And I kind of have to expect that because you went up against the world champions, you know? That was a tough matchup for sure, and you showed that you can contend. But this is going to be a little bit of a different situation because those people who managed to get the better of you in your first matchup, G2 have gotten the better of domestically time and time again.
Yeah.
There's certainly going to be a lot of work that needs to be done here if you're XLG.
Completely agree with that one. I think it'd be nice to get out to a good start here and have at least a bit of an advantage in terms of the map veto scenarios. But At the same time, I think they're going to be in a difficult spot because of that permaban
Okay,
that they have.
now we got to follow
And
this
then
logic.
Yeah,
get forced over to Haven.
this might be one of the most important skirmishes, honestly, for a
There we go.
matchup, because you do not want to be playing Haven
Oh, yeah, 'cause
first.
the
I'm
two
just
is
going to
already
assume the G2
adjacent.
are going to pick
Adjacent,
into
sorry.
that map. Now, that being said, they only played it one time where they debuted that Phoenix comp that they ripped from PaperX.
Yeah.
Regardless, though.
I mean, we saw that Phoenix comp have a huge amount of success in the hands of PaperX, though, haven't we?
Yeah,
So,
and it had success in the hands of G2, but they definitely had the surprise factor. in the game
Yes.
that they did play it in.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we're seeing the form of these players. Happy Way in a position where might be able to close things.
Happy Way coming out of kickoff as the highest rated player pretty much across the board in all stats in China. Well, not playing Duelist, just
globally
incredible.
Too. I mean, if you just look at the stats that he was putting up, both of these players were absolutely nasty for their teams in kickoff.
Yeah, he really is astounding mechanically.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
In that mode.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wait.
He has
This is
high
a- I'm telling you, this is a big skirmish.
Oh, snap.
Oh,
wait a
the
minute. Oh, he dinked, bro. Okay,
The box
Valen.
spam.
Oh, what are
wake
you
up,
doing,
Pete.
bro?
Oh, dude, that is a filthy shot to end it.
Bro, that actually might hurt a little bit in this one.
I'll be right back.
Boy,
I finished
all
my
right,
nuggets on
so
time.
I do
I'm gonna
believe
come
we
back.
might
Wait,
have
wait.
the map veto flying up here in a second so we can show
What do
that.
we got going?
Because I am quite curious. There it is.
What do we got going?
Yeah, so we got Abyss, Haven, and if necessary, Breeze. So Corrode, Pearl get blocked first. Split, Bind floated toward the end. Those get blocked. Wyatt, your thoughts?
So we do go to Abyss first, which is nice for XLG. But
terms of
they are
warming
not,
up?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they're not starting on the attack side, which I think would have been their best opportunity to really get some momentum into this series.
Sure.
And if they started kind of beating down G2 early, if they have that aim firing on all cylinders with their stars like Happy Way, like Rarga, right? Then I think you could see G2 mentally getting into a tough position again.
Sure.
But starting on defense, this team XLG, they don't play with a lot of fire. They don't play with a lot of passion. It's relatively safe.
Yeah, I do want to see them pushing out more on the defense side across their maps. I think that would be much nicer to see. Bit of vertical rotation, a bit of confidence to find those timings. But I do think that the pressure in the opening map might actually be more
Abyss,
on G2.
Fine, and
When we've
Haven.
seen them in this double duelist new style of theirs, the comp that they ran on Abyss was like a Jet Yoru. that they mangled the execution of that when they ran it in Americas.
Question. Do
Oh,
you
Haven.
swap it up?
Sorry, I thought I saw
go back
Bind.
to what brought you to the dance initially? Because maybe the double
Abyss,
duelist ain't
Haven,
quite
and
hit here
Breeze.
in Chile.
No. I don't think they swap it up and go back to like double initiator slow comps.
Okay.
But I could still see them swapping the duelists around, having like Baby Bay pull out the Waylay and you put Jorg on the Yoru instead. Just a bit more comfort, a bit more standard rather than running a Jet Yoru
I
and
think they
forcing
lean
Baby Bay
heavy
to learn
better
it.
there. Yeah, and they had the breach on the map as well, which was... breach is not exactly...
Let's see what the predictions are. How's everyone feeling coming into this game? Wyatt, I mean, I'm telling you right now, if I don't see XLG, you're done. Wyatt!
No!
Wyatt!
I went with...
Wyatt, come on, Papa!
I went with G2 in this game because I thought everybody would pick G2. I wanted to curse them by getting the G2 picks across the board.
Jen
did you dirty dog?
Us, man.
Jen did you dirty dog?
Oh, that's...
Wyatt.
That's fucking funny.
So
I want XLG to win.
I'm hearing
G2 are the favorite, but I wanted to curse them, man.
I'm hearing excuses.
Bro.
No, you do not get to curse G2.
Oh, my God.
Okay, it doesn't get to happen that way. Oh, man. All right, folks, well, you hear the crowd. They're ready to go. NS is hyping them up on the stage, but this matchup is going to be wild. Can G2 find a way to dig deep?
I
get
want
a
the
clean
same
win,
type of
or does
results as the first map.
XLG
I don't care
manage to send
if it's not going to be
America's
as
champion
entertaining.
home? Let's
Just
bring out your
give
teams.
that confidence back for G2 going into tomorrow's games. Fuck, I'm trolling. I didn't look at this too. But we'll be looking at G2 though.
esports coming into this one having to feel confident because they have been in these situations before, these pressure-filled situations. For XLG on the other side, they know they're going up against a juggernaut, but they know they have what it takes to be able to take down the best of Americas. Let's see how this goes down.
Jimmy, you can feel the aura permeating in the air when Lysor steps onto the stage and is ready to stand up.
I know.
This is an insane matchup. Honestly, it almost feels wrong to say this. Hard to believe at this point since G2 have been around for a while. But that being said, these are two of the best Ascension teams of all time in VALORANT.
Are we
some of
still
the most success
following that narrative?
I mean, it is legitimately true.
Yeah, you do kind of have to say that, don't you?
Oh, wild stuff there. Once again, your series layout, your HyperX series layout, of course, Abyss, Haven, and Breeze if necessary. Sideshow.
While XLG are massive underdogs in this game, and you've just
I almost
watched
trolled there. I got
EDG
lucky on that click.
Destroyed. I think
clicked
this
one
first
too
map
many
is
by
gonna
accident.
Be genuinely way closer than the rest of the series, perhaps, as well.
Yeah.
But because I think that we have yet to see G2 really prove that they can master this map, and they've looked a bit uncomfortable in comps that they've run previously.
Sure.
And this is home territory, at least on the attack side, for XLG. So, yes, it's an enormous uphill battle, playing against the Americas three-peats, but XLG can start off running here.
But we know that G2's starting on the attack. So you're an XLG fan, you're Wyatt, you got your XLG t-shirt, you have your XLG hat and your flappers and you're ready to go. How many rounds do they get on defense here, Sideshow, that you feel confident about this XLG team when we swap sides onto the attack?
I mean, they need as many as they can get, obviously, but I mean, it's an attack-sided map in general. I'd be really happy if they ended up getting 5 on the defense side, maybe even 4, I'd be fine. But I think the win con is that G2 crumble their attacks strats, because that is what happened when we watched them play against Furia. They beefed their attacking execs over and again.
Yeah, and Furia on that map were incredible at those fast retakes, floods back in onto the site, and I do think that's something that this XLG team
All right, I'm going to close this. I'm going to full screen this because we're going to start the recording soon for the next series.
Now, look, right on screen right now, Rarga, you have to pay attention to him in this matchup. Like I mentioned before,
no, I actually never checked that hoverboard.
On the attack side, he was putting up so many.
But before I get into the no guessing mode, I feel like I have to win while guessing first.
On the other side, it just has to be all eyes on Baby Bay. His debut map, he struggled. Can he bounce back?
Yeah, the pressure is on Dre, but the thing is that pressure's been on this guy since he joined the team. He's been put in a lot of positions where he kind of is like a make or break almost for the squad, especially when it comes down to the mental.
Absolutely, and I think that the mental is going to be so interesting to track across what we expect to be a fairly close opener, because you've got Lysor standing up on one side, No Man popping off, then you've got Baby Bay who's going to be trying to bring up the energy.
It's the other way around? Oh, okay.
I think that aspect.
Okay, I should try it out then.
Start to go quiet. You could be a bit concerned.
I am drawn though to the man that we just saw on your screen there, Leaf, because I think when the going gets tough, you can always rely on the one Leaf to get you the dub, and he needs to be.
I'm going to continue this off screen while we wait for the agent select.
Round up the rear and pick up whatever slack is left on the rest of the field.
Yeah, he is just one of those guys that is talented enough to put up star level performances, take over a map on any agent that he's playing. He did that throughout kickoff, breach, Viper, whatever.
But what is he going to be playing here? Because,
no idea.
Yeah, because last time
I think don't know.
He was on the breach playing on Abyss previously. I
play
don't want to
Vice.
see him on that. Like, I know you're saying he can pop off on any agent, but
most likely Vice or Sage.
I'm not saying I want to see him.
Exactly.
I'm not saying I need to see him in the server.
He's
man.
just more likely to pop off if you put him on other roles.
Is Josh RT pulling out of Harbor?
Viper coming out here if they wanted to.
They're gonna play Viper Harbor.
All right,
what are they gonna run?
Yeah, I'm excited to see this.
Told you to Harbor. I told you to Harbor. I told you to Harbor, chat. I fucking told you.
Dude,
I like that.
It's kind of cooking. I think
But
this map
Leaf is on
really make
Astra.
hard work. It's good for flood defending. And it's actually really nice for defaulting on attack.
That Harbor works really well with Valen. He likes to be able to cut up the map, manipulate space. That's a good
Harbor is gonna be fucking fire here.
Almost no one is playing Neon here as well. So to see a Neon come out, that is weird.
Folks, this is it. Time to get this second elimination match underway. We got just the casters
recording
to call
this.
the action, fellas. Have fun with
So
this
Harbor
one. Here is
on
Achilles
Valen,
paper thin.
Leaf on Astra. Is this
Once more into the breach, G2 Esports.
Well, I guess outside of outside of Viper, I don't think Leaf has ever played a controller ever, and an official.
That EDG just did.
Absolutely. I mean, this is really important.
I don't ever recall seeing him as an Omen. I don't ever recall seeing
everybody might have been right about your region, that you're shaky,
as a
that
Brit.
you're the weakest region coming into this. But this is the team that a lot of people were pinning their hopes on as
No
the most
Clove.
fundamentally sound.
I think
as
this is the
team
first
that could
time.
actually potentially do damage here. But NRG proved
So
that
interesting.
they were a step above, a class above. But we are going to go to Abyss, a map that is so important here for XLG. They're going to start on that defender side, the side where they got absolutely bullied, which is shocking because it's a side of the map that they were rather good on domestically. They had a couple 6-1s where they closed out maps really efficiently on that defender side.
Well, now going into the Abyss, XLG's map pick. G2 opting to change up the comps here, shattering our expectations with Valen bringing out this harbor.
Yeah, Neon Whaley still.
And you're going to be looking to see
I kind of like this because usually, like, knowing the coach stack would think you usually see like Harbor and Viper, but this is why we have like Jogimo, because he could be the other slicer for the team too.
The opening kill of the map.
Why even Theorycraft? Why do I bother?
Sometimes you get shot, you die, but Spike is still going to be planted all the same for G2. But
The thing is they're also not playing any Sentinel, so watching flanks and shit is going to be super important. Leaf's about to he's about to get backstabbed.
Towards the spawn, and Leaf is just not
Bro, this is the
registering
second time it just doesn't turn around. Like, remember yesterday with the Odin.
On that angle, and I don't think he's going to be ready.
They don't expect a second player flanking. I love that we're going on site though.
Has to clear out these two players, but he's only going to be good for one. Trent now swinging the corner, finding a timing. Lysor going to be struck down. Looks for a little bit more, but
Nice
Happy
try.
Way will get him with the ghost. Raga's participation on that flank not going to be needed. XLG find the opening pistol.
Yeah, that's exactly
Oh shit,
what
I
the
didn't
doctor
do the
ordered here
fucking
for
thing.
XLG, get off to a good start on this defender side. Just a nice pick here.
Ah, dude, recon breakers, boys, come on.
Very nice. He just kept kind of spamming through.
There's like 3 smokes there.
Tried to assume that he was going to stop with the spam, and he didn't. Paid the price. There's a couple players that got caught out in the open here. Kind of a 3-2 split. Cover mid and work their way back in towards a retake. No Man immediately trying to hype the team up. Gonna need a lot from him on this Waylay. A little bit of a struggle.
All right.
Last time out against NRG, but see what they got
Harbor
here.
wall, try to keep it basic.
Fast B exec.
Oh, interesting. They're slicing like an Astra wall instead.
The pace here's drone goes up and over the top. Leo getting the tag onto one.
Safe plan is good.
Relative safety for Fallon, but Twill still falls. Happy Way has the transfer, looks for a third, runs out of
I
bullets,
thought we were
Leo
gonna
is
tuck
there.
it and plant.
Picks up the pieces as
Just
Jogamo
to
gets
keep
taken down
the
so
money
far.
up.
Looking pretty damn flawless, but Leaf will be able to find the finish on the enemy Astra. So much more work now needed and
He's only
necessary.
got a shorty as well.
1v4 with just a shorty in hand. They know where he's at. Oh, trying to go
Oh,
for the
still
no
gets the
scope,
kill
ends up
with it.
costing him, but Raga will get picked apart, but they can just swap out the Stinger for the Outlaw. Now the Spectre, juggle the weapons around. And that's a 2-0 start for XLG.
Will Spike get planted this round?
Good,
Yeah.
Pretty good. You'll take
Yep.
that as XLG.
We're playing a harbor comp.
Line nicely up
This
here.
like look at
It's
all
Happy
these
Way.
smokes, man. How the fuck do you play
Sometimes
this game?
things could get a little disorganized for XLG on some of these anchors that they were trying to attempt. You know, NRG does such a good job of diving in there and hitting you with some util and then knowing when to dive back and things like that.
mid-control.
It's really tricky for the XLG defenders to really plant their feet, hold their
So double
lines.
smoke to cover up middle.
Mid-aggression, though. Not gonna see much.
The dart there is to make sure nobody early walks down towards the midline.
Going right past Fallon's shoulder.
Still try to do it because we had a recall from the
back to
from
safety.
No Man.
There's Leaf, okay.
Nice
On
lurk
the
pick onto
linger
Happy
here,
Way.
B window. Takes out Happy
So
Way.
add a lot of pressure on this side, so you try to fight a 1v1 here.
For G2. Look to play out this anti-bonus, but Lysor lurking forward into the smoke. Will
Easy
be found.
for
Big
Dre.
Nate spotting out the head.
Let's go. We're
Gets
back,
the
boys.
shot.
We're back.
That's now two-player advantage to get rid of strike into the A site. Raga, however, is here in position, finding Balon once again. Baby Bay goes up and over the top, clears out the enemy Yoru.
And they heard the
now
shock
it's
darts, so
just
they know
Leo
he's
to press.
heaven.
He can make this a bit more costly, but his position is known. Shock darts find a little bit of damage, but
Yeah, not too much.
there's much more realistically to be done unless he can find a crazy shot onto Baby Bay, but likely it's just going
Jump
to
out.
back, wait for the spike to explode, see if he catches somebody on the
Trying to
exits
find a
at the
gun.
same
I think
time.
maybe there's an outlaw.
Leaf not going to give him the opportunity, comes up with a 3K, and
Yeah,
G2
there was an
Esports
outlaw
put
here.
themselves on the board.
Okay, exactly what you needed to do here as G2. Very clean anti-bonus, and they're going to have Happy Ways alt Leaf one away
Yo,
from
what's up,
his.
Tris? How's it going, man?
Bragging that those two have been able to do, but I think for me, what I'm really curious about here is some of the early round macro that I'm seeing, and a lot of
I
attention
like
being paid to
how they
mid
did
by
that
both
so
teams,
that
and it's something
you know
that
you're not
XLG
trying to play
was- where
scared
even in rounds
at
where
the
they
same
lost,
time. You're
I
still
thought they had some really
forcing
nice ideas on how to
somebody
take
to
mid.
pick
Like
a
you saw
duel
the
somewhere,
two-man
and it
window
was
push against Brock, where he
Valorant
got
against
that
Happy
double
Way
kill.
here,
It's
which
like,
is
that was
nice.
the right idea, just he
Games
got
have been good,
outplayed.
man. T1 fucking
And things
slapped
like that I could
EDG.
see G2 being aware of, using that
This
neon
one
a
just
little bit,
started,
do
so
some
you haven't missed too
scouting.
much.
Let's see, Raga can get some value out of this push.
He has TP, right? He's got TP on
Blindly
IV.
aggressive. 3 players just around the corner, but it's going to be able to find one and get out scot-free.
He was getting ready to wall up too.
Go up and over the top, got the ping.
So they
onto
canceled
Happy
the
Way.
drone?
Baby Bay
They
trying to
didn't
set
get
up
the ping. Okay,
saturate,
that's
but it's
fine.
not going to be able to find him and cannot get the flick. Raga finds himself a second, and Happy Way up over the
Guys.
top, takes down Trent. G2 just not knowing what was hitting them here on this side of the map. They'll find themselves in a 2v5. Looks like XLG.
The walk down is
maintaining
so
the lead
good.
and stretching it 3-1.
So
Barring
Joggimo is trying to get ready to jump up and wall up so they can start going. But guys, we're like fucking 5 people here. Somebody get a gun out so you can watch your teammates' bodies. New Harbor is good, man. New Harbor is good. The meta going to stage 1, I would assume a lot of teams will start running Harbor Viper or Harbor
I see
Astra.
some mistakes from XLG
If-
to give him much hope.
Well, actually, yeah, I think so. It could potentially be like a new way to counter double duelist.
Find that stray shot. They know that
Because
he's got
the
a
harbor
top.
walls being super
He's down
high, you
low.
can't really dash in or like go through. It's gonna slow you down as you go through the walls.
His way through that connector. Have it decently sussed
So you
out
have
as to
double
where
stalls
balance
here
could
with
be.
the controllers. I think you'd probably add a Senti in there too if you want to
Do they
play.
want to pursue deep enough to find him? Flush him out and take the weapons
Well,
away.
actually,
So
maybe
he might
maybe
have thought he
Harbor
slipped his
Harbor
way back
Viper
over
would
towards
be
the
your
spawn,
stalls as
so
well as semi Senti
looking
rolls.
likely to be able to retain this weapon.
So you play double that and then double initiator.
Or G2, just again a little bit out of sync. I mean, this is something that
And single
started to
duelist?
rear its ugly head against Paper Rex for G2. It's just
How many kills will Trent get in the
not
next
being
Silva
able to
Ultimate?
coordinate as well.
2,
You know, I had a
1.
quick talk with Jog before the match, and he said, "Man, we just got to get on the same page. Like that's what's killing us." And you know, you get that identification, and Baby Bay can't track down the target fast enough. He's a little bit slow to the punch there behind.
Yeah, they gotta
the
be
recon
like I don't know,
utility.
tucked in,
Therefore,
not
he
going to
can't get the
crosshairs. I
saturate
don't know
to
what we're
land,
doing here.
And Ragar's in a perfect position to punish it. So
Probably if
lot
I'm
of these
Josh, I'm
things
calling timeout
already
here again, guys. We need to fucking pick up the pace again.
thought about because G2
Yeah.
is going to pop an early timeout.
Yeah, not liking this early deficit they find themselves in, and I think
They're
for good
probably
reason,
not.
'cause XLG,
They're out of
on
sync
their side,
again, and he needs to
wasn't
hone him in.
exactly where they were putting up the best performance versus NRG. That was when they got over onto the attack, and their triple dive.
You mean like in double
on the
controller,
B side
yeah.
was just causing so many pains for NRG to try to deal with it and slow down that pace. If XLG
I feel maybe
is
at the
able
end of
to
the
get
day,
a very strong start
this
from
is
this
probably our
defending half,
next wave of metas.
they're
Double
pretty well
controller,
slated
double
to be able to
duelist.
take this map.
Yeah, absolutely.
No
And
more Sentis.
to
Until
add insult to
until
injury for what was going
until
wrong for
duelist
XLG,
starts
'cause
getting
what you're
nerfed.
saying is 100% correct. On the rounds where NRG started to slow the
'Cause if
pace
you look
down,
at
where
this-
they started to hold some of the mains a little bit deeper when XLG wanted to
All
get
the
aggressive,
util
they were
available
just dismantling them. I mean,
to
time
really
and time
avoid
again,
an
you
op.
know,
You have
kinda
drone,
nice here, I guess,
recon
as
dart,
XLG, you don't have to worry
you
about
have
some of that
walls,
Tejo utility.
smokes
That
that
was
are
really giving them
refreshable,
grief
that
in
are
terms of
almost
being
20
caught
seconds
by,
long.
like, you know, the
You have bubble
drone, and then
smokes,
you can't dash as the waylay,
stuns.
and they get player caught out, like some positioning mistakes from XLG. Like that was one of the big
And then
things
you
I
also
noticed
have
on this defender side,
the
was
neon wall
positioning
and
mistakes,
stuns
wide
too.
swings where they're
So
out
like
in the
to
open
try to
and they
play an
don't need to be
offline
trying to take
is
fights,
very difficult
where they're not
against this
favored
comp.
because they could have
So you almost get rid of like Yoru.
maybe had a better opportunity against the NRG players, things like that. So far, looking better for XLG for sure. Let's see what G2 has dialed up. Stinger for Leaf. Everybody else
maybe-
rifles.
Oh, late TP here from Lysa.
Nice
Trying to go for a
recon.
trap play, but does have to back away. Seems like G2 starting to suss that one out. Trent does eat a good amount of damage, so down to 43. Can always swap the weapon over, but we want it into the hands of Leap, who's able to
Dinked
find a
him too.
headshot, but cannot confirm the kill on the No Man, so he just dashes out to safety, utilizing this cosmic Cosmic Divide.
Did he only have a stinger?
And because
It's probably a stinger or something like that, right? To do a dink and only 56.
They're going to make some pretty fast rotations
and still 56 HP remaining.
but just clearing that space now. Be a little bit late.
Congrats on hitting Ascending, yo. Thanks, man. Hopefully we can get Ascending 2 by the end of the act. We'll see.
Him initially. They're looking for flanks.
Varga again. Sprinting around that
Yeah.
flank.
So yeah, back to my point. I don't think necessarily it gets rid of Yoru, but it also is just in general. It seems very good to like fight against an offline.
Starting to get the read to try to go for the check. Swings out and will be
Nice,
able to win the
Fallon.
fight.
That's a huge kill.
Still going to be taken out by
Let's go, Dre.
2 massive kills for him. Found over at the connector.
We wanted that.
Does get traded out, but now
No kills with the Hunter's Fury.
Trying to utilize that Hunter's Fury, but doesn't get a shot. Happyway's just sticking this. They need to interrupt that. As the transfer will drag him off. Happyway looking for the turn.
Let's go,
It's gonna be
boys.
tread narrowly.
Nice
Coming out
hero
on
play
top.
by Valen.
That was almost catastrophic, but G2 will be able to find the round win.
This is not clean. This is not the G2 we
On
know.
an absolute knife's edge. Trent there, hopefully that's a
But you know what?
confidence booster
I'm
for
down
him.
if they're
He's
able to
get that
still keep
clutch.
scrapping and getting these
My
dubs.
goodness, Valen a big
Because remember,
win.
this is also a 4v5 to start.
Hitting some good shots.
A 4v5 ended up being a 1v1. Hero plays coming through. Nice double kill by Dre.
Yeah, that was scrappy though.
Out of his mind, this year, last year, dude,
really
Valen is
could've
just
gone
Mr.
XLG's way.
Consistent.
If Baby Bay doesn't hit those 2 shots, if Valen doesn't win, there's so many little things that could have gone wrong for G2. Again, liking the
Damn, it's hard
macro
to shot
from
call this
XLG.
one, huh?
Get some sharp shooting from Rarga and Happyway and company.
No, you blocked the line.
Send out the ult there.
Yeah, they're trying to hear for splashes. They don't stop the line because they're trying to listen for splashes. Actually, that's such a huge ult. Look at how much lane it gets for an audio cue if it hits somebody.
They're suspicious of it. Do have some weaker weaponry, but now Trent taking that point. He has a swing from behind, finds the first. No, man, Leo, they could just push forward and try to just dismantle the players that are there on the site. Up the pace, and it seems like that's exactly what they're going to try to do is Valen spraying and praying, but eating a bit of damage in return. Tries to slow down to the approach, but at the same time, Happyway's able to find Baby Bay. Valen's tagged down the 2. Still
Where's
fighting, still
Happyway? How does he
fighting
get a
elimination.
kill? Oh, he's heaven.
It's all down to Jogamo and Leave. Here's rotation.
Okay, he's stunned
into
7.
the
They went on
side.
time
The
still.
starting to get away from
But
him. Has
shit, it
to
was
go for the full
expensive.
stick, but Jogamo will strike in off the flank, finds that kill. Leaf wanting blood, will be rewarded with it. Nothing to be retained here on either side.
Huge
All
eco
players
round.
dead, but G2 tie it up at 3-3.
Do we think the Harbor's good? The
Just
Harbor's
awareness
amazing.
from both sides. I'm
How it's
quite
being played
impressed
right
with
now,
what
we
I'm
haven't
seeing
really
from
had a
both
chance to
teams in
see it
terms of,
yet.
How they're thinking about
Happyway
these
versus
rounds, how
Leaf.
they're thinking
Leaf.
about their strategy. Baby Bay there, gonna outduel Rarga, create some space. That's what you're gonna need as G2. And again, XLG has the awareness of that late lurk from Leaf, even though it ends up costing them because he's patient enough to wait until they've fully committed past that angle.
I think they're going to probably
Tons
give
of
up
ults here
hitting A site.
for
Every time they
XLG.
hit B,
This is a
these
very
smokes all
important
over the
round for them
place. And like,
in terms of the ult
Happyway is such a
economy and
ninja
their
through all of
actual
this.
gun economy.
If they don't ping him out, man, he's so deadly
For the
in
dashing
the
again,
A
catches
and
the
the B
glimpse of
side right
Nomad.
now.
Frax out, but this is all a bit of a ruse to try to keep some attention tied towards this side of the map.
Nice
At the same
kill
time,
by
Leaf
Leaf.
in mid, able to win out the fight versus Leo. Throwing that Sova util not going to be available for the potential retake as Raga's nearly
These
fished
guys are
out.
probably just going to start planning more on ledge here with all this util.
Talking about similarly. Happyway just goes for the spam. Finds the kill. Raga hadn't even gone to the dimensional drift yet. That is just unlucky. At the same time, Baby Bay now going to be taken down. It's a player advantage. Over to the side of XLG.
He's dodging all the util too. Valen dodged all the util. Finally dies, but
forward through the cockpit divide and Leaf
dude,
narrowly
he
able to win it
dodged
out for Seal.
Waylay
It's gonna be
ult,
paranoid out.
saturate, Yoru.
Sat here in the cubby, and Lysor will be able to flush him out. XLG
That was a nice try by Valen.
not allowing for G2 to gain the lead.
These guys are now finding successes on B
An
plans.
important battle for mid that's going on to give that extra player advantage. You don't get to see it on screen, but Baby Bay was the follow-up layer after he sold a bit of a fake. And Leaf clears the first, and Baby Bay has to worry about a bunch of different angles, and Lysor comes in pretty late. He gets a big win out there. Rarga, all that info. This
That
is
second
huge
kill
right
was
here.
huge.
That second kill, the fact that he's able to double down on the players coming out of the Cosmic Divide. Absolutely brilliant.
Back up on his feet.
I love
And
Lysor.
Hyping right alongside him. Has to be excited about in the G2 camp at the moment.
Happyway's 12-4 right now.
Was so highly rated coming into this tournament. And he is showing why. Not even a stinger variety of an
Seems
eco.
to going to be an A finish.
Attempt here
But
for G2. Just a couple sheriffs and classics otherwise.
I feel like this is a bit
they're
of a
not
head
really
scratcher
grouped with
for
each other. Do
G2.
like a
You don't
drone
get any
ulti
contact here, posting up players so deep in
and
mid.
too far
There's
space to try to
finally a
get something
drone.
with maybe the
Goes on
ulti
an
and,
exploration,
and
but I don't think it
pistols.
saw
So
anybody. Still
Oh
don't.
man. Able to find the shot. One player going to be taken down. Seems like Leo, very strong awareness of this position from Baby Bay. Saw him drift across.
we pinged it, so
Baby
he
Bay now
knows he's in
last one
spawn.
standing with the classic. Should just be dead to rights, and he will be. 5-3 XLG. Already having a very strong defender side.
These guys
G2
not getting a lot of rounds on the attack
already
side with no Senti
needing
is
to win this follow-up round.
definitely
They've got
tough.
3 ultimates to try to utilize.
Yeah, I think this might be one of those times where try to go for those big set exec plays, see what that kind of rehearsal has looked like, the practice in the lead up to this map for G2, something that worked a treat for NRG. Might be a moment where you can try to double down on that a little bit. Hammer this B site. It gave XLG grief to try to hold this down. Saw it time and time again. And NRG was able to brutalize their way through. Like you said, tons of ults available.
Happy Way just drifting inside of the site.
All right, at least they got a lot of util to get rid of. Dude.
Baby Bay lands right there in front
How
of
did
his
he survive all of that, bro? He got
Now he is still
stunned
free to dance around this
and
site.
slowed and still
Custom
gets a
Vibe
pick.
be called in again from Lee, but Raga around the back finds him right as he exits out of the astral form. Push to the smoke and Jaw.
Nice, Jaw. He gets 3.
Down 3. Gets the
Oh,
board.
let's go. That's what we
What
needed.
a timing to be found.
That's what we needed.
And that is one hell of a way for him to jumpstart the engine at just the
Holy
one
shit.
kill before. And he just tears them all to pieces in the blink of an eye.
How does he get all
Only
that?
him. Only him,
Oh,
man.
he TP'd right behind him too, man.
Oh, man. He could not have timed that better. Literally everybody's util or TPing or not looking his way. Unreal. I mean, that looked so
Come
good
on,
for
boys.
XLG. And a late dart there.
Big
from
fight on
Trent.
middle.
Baby Bay's ahead of the curve. So again, that
I'm trying to walk him down
coordination
here and
between
try to go
those
for a
two players,
recall.
A little bit lacking here on Abyss.
Aggro TP in the mid. Niceworth's going to be scaling forward the slide across, and he absolutely
God, he's
destroys
insane.
2.
No man, that's a 19. Guys, where are these trades, bro? This should have been 2 for 2. Who's there up top? Dre.
This is such a snappy reset. No man tagged low, but does have that regen armor behind.
No TP on Rargard, though.
Meanwhile, Raga
Big fight for Trent.
trying to hold here in A main. Seems like they're suspicious. There's the push, but he's got the Guardian. He has the
guys.
one tap. Will just make a very short hop exit back into the site. Baby Bay cannot find the punish. He needs to stay alive as Leaf is on the approach here, but
I'm
Raga
sticking out the whole time.
catches him exploring around main. That leaves Leaf now in 1v4. It just feels like every time
damn.
G2 find their footing, they get that round win. XLG are able to just kick their legs right out from beneath them.
And it's
Come on, Unk. You can turn it around, Dre.
Lysor this time.
Which team we get first blood? Man, at this point,
Comes
Sheila.
out.
Holy fuck, they're looking good.
2 for 1. Hits him on the slide, too. That is filthy stuff.
The worst part is that even before the
angle for
slide,
Baby Bay.
whoever
Has
was
lots clear
bookshelf at the top
Raga.
ramp, I'm pretty sure that was Dre,
So sharp
had
with that
first look
Guardian.
already on the guy.
Yeah.
He just missed the shot on Lysor.
Frustration. Not wanting to have to use that
Come on,
second
Dre.
timeout in the half.
You got this, brother.
He's just going to be holding that one. Overdrive now available for Jogamo. So decent amount of firepower into this one.
You got this, Dre.
Hinder will connect, but there's no real way to chase in and find that punish.
Oh, wait. This is a
Meanwhile,
good backstab
always
from...
made in mid. No man just
Great
scales in.
backstab coming up here from
Flush
Jaw.
against the box.
Hurry
The
up.
Swing could come through for Jaw, but
Oh,
no.
he doesn't check.
Hasn't gone around that top mid pillar.
They know he's there.
If he
They at
kept
least suspect.
swinging out, he had him.
Danger pings over in his direction. Now they know for sure.
Yeah,
There's the
bro.
catch.
If only he kept
Overdrive
going,
not
he's so
beginning this round.
scared.
Once again, a player
bro.
disadvantage to G2.
I thought when he
Here's the
walked through
recon.
the teammates
No
was
info
like,
gonna
bro,
be
he's
gained
gonna
there.
get
Raga
this.
just staying flushed
He's
against
gonna
the
get
wall.
this
The
time, and
push
they've been
forward
pressuring
down, able to find one
middle
of the
so
Baby Bay as well.
much.
Getting involved, finds Lysor. The Harbor now taken down. It's frantic, spraying and praying for Raga, but eventually finds the reset to eliminate Leaf. Drop
Oh,
down
let's
Baby
go,
Bay.
Dre. Big kill.
Saturated, still able to find himself a third.
That was a flick kill on a saturate. Yo, what's up, Flippy? How's it going?
He is happy way on the opposite side. This guy
All right,
has
sounds
been
good,
a
Flippy.
menace.
Sorry, you're
Now
gonna
on
start
the
hearing me
approach,
yell because we're
eating
being
the early
G2
damage.
biased here. Dad has arrived yet, man. Come on, bring it, Unk.
Stars are coming up. See how he wants to set this up.
Oh, he's walking by towards heaven.
Place them, try to make it look like he's pushing there from the spawn side, but he's wrapping the window.
Oh, this is so good. Free kill on Dre.
Approach is damn impressive, but Trent will
God
be
damn, that
able
was a
to
nice
find
try by
the kill.
Happy. Dude, he's feeling it. That is
Survivor
such a
once
good
again, G2.
fucking half by Happy Way
Unable to get these
so
round
far.
wins cleanly. It's very sparse when they pick him up as well, but
Dre is not
in
being
with a
loud,
shout
dude.
to
He's
try
in
to
his
make
head.
this a 6-6 half.
Gotta snap
Really
out
has
of it,
that
Dre. You
deck
got this,
for
bro.
ultimates to utilize.
Oh,
I mean, it
nice.
just feels like
He didn't get saturated anymore, but
some
that
of
was a
these
nice
rounds
little
come
tap
down to some
headshot,
hero
man.
plays for G2, where you need somebody to get that big 3K to reverse the great starts that XLG is having. Again, I
14 and
can't
6
credit
Happy
XLG
Way.
enough with the macro ideas, the strategic view that they
Yo,
have.
Dre's still 11 and 10 though.
Sometimes they lose.
Just
in
giving me
these
some VLR points. Let's go,
battles
Dre.
where they get caught in a
6-6
timing
is
like we
good.
saw
Bring the
Doggo
momentum back. You
earlier.
got a big ult round coming up here, boys.
They're gonna move Happy Way over. Convergent pass. Gonna be able to sidestep it.
Oh, dude.
Which is up in towards
Okay, they
tower.
got
Slow
a
to be
lot
cleared.
of
Overdrive
util.
now gonna be popped, and
They have
Happy Way
such good
isolated,
util to
picked apart.
overflood that site.
Doggo not
It
looking to
almost feels like,
overstep,
oh, fuck, I
however,
could
so
avoid all
Fury's
this and
now
start
gonna be
moving
called
forward,
in.
but then they just get
For a quick
owned.
check around the back, but the dimensional drift is in from Raga. See what he can spot out, get these defensive positions. No, and he's seen damn near everything, makes his exit.
Wait, that
Now
means
they
they can
get ready
start
to go on the
tempoing
push.
up here
Baby,
towards
however, still
spawn.
on
Nice
tower.
kill by Dre.
Takes out Lysors, a two-player advantage.
Because he got so much
to the
info and
side of
2 players playing
G2.
so far back that they could start
Swing in.
working
Maybe
forward.
finds himself another.
They have to tempo up because
Raga
Trent
dead.
has his Hunter's Fury.
Tobias Leo,
Big round by Dre.
an ace clutch to try to get XLG
Ain't
a lead
happening.
at the
He's
half.
not winning this game.
Hunter's
6-6
Fury now
huge.
coming through, scouted it
Let's
out.
go.
And Valen
Good
will be able to
recoup,
find the
boys.
shot
Good
on the
recoup.
drop. 6-6. We are all tied up at the half.
That was a really nice round there. A really
Will
nice
it be a
set execute
flawless?
for G2
Will there be a
off of that
flawless in the
convergent
second
pass. A
half?
relay bolt
Yes.
to follow it up to clear out the corner that Happy Way is
Because
in.
G2 is going to start
Really
activating
nice
and they're
setup
going
on
to
this
fuck
one,
people
and they
up.
can
Which
just
weapon will
hunt
get
him
first
down.
blood?
They have the Nova Pulse
Everybody's
there
going to
too.
be...
Great stuff.
Wow,
Actually, it's
G2
probably not a
able to sit
classic.
back,
We're going
watch
to play
XLG
range here.
play this
It's going to be a
attacker
sheriff.
side previously.
All right,
What
maybe
have
it's
they
going to
learned,
be
and can they shut it down?
SCA09,
We'll find out at the halftime break.
CA016, B4, E6, 7722. No, it's going to be sheriff.
Red Bull gives you wings.
What is this option? I was gonna say like maybe they want to promote their classics, but this is Abyss, so close range is not gonna be the play. And I don't think you're playing tucked in pistol, right? Probably gonna be ghosts all around, sheriffs. If I remember correctly yesterday, chat, it was 3 sheriffs, a ghost, 3 sheriffs, 2 ghosts for G2 against Paper X, right? So they probably go for that buy in pistol for defense. Why do you want to move like that? Check pause.
Coaching staff continue to talk with these teams. G2, very difficult scrape by to make it up to 6 here at this half. Can they find an opening pistol? Try to run this one back, or is XLG once again gonna find a very successful overall attacker side of the map? Gave energy so many fits once they had swapped sides. Have to anticipate that that's going to be the same.
Yeah, I think for me, when I'm looking at this from XLG's perspective, I'm trying to get the read on how does G2 want to play this?
What bio
half
we
with
have?
this composition? Do they
Yeah, there you
wanna
go.
get
3
aggressive
sheriffs, 2
because they've
ghosts.
got double duelists? Are they going to be setting up a
We've
lot
been
of
paying
traps
attention,
at
chat.
eight
We've been paying
with
attention
the
to buys.
Waylay combo, 'cause
At
there's
least for
so much
G2.
ability to just stun up, slow up, saturate your opponents and get that free pick and get out.
So that
things
means
like
Leaf
that.
only
But
has
on the
1
other side of the
star.
coin, because you
Or
have
no, he's got 2
armor
stars.
here,
He's got 2
it
stars.
also starts
He's
to
playing
make it-
Ghost.
maybe they're gonna play
He's
a big
got
retake
3
type of
stars with
potentially, because
Ghost. Usually as I play Astra, I know
do
that.
too. But it's actually just a pretty spread formation, deep posts early. Jogamo trying to get up there.
Oh, you had a free kill there. That would have been a sheriff kill. That would have given me a shot call
will
point.
be in control of the site. Fast rotation is going to be coming through. Meanwhile, Happy Way A late linger into mid, gonna be spotted, but he finds
That's
the
a
headshot
ghost that
on
gets
the
the
track.
first kill.
Jeez.
Fuck. Happyway's owning.
Damage even now, Jogamo dead as well. As will be able to peel one back. So a 3v3 as the dust settles. Advantage for the moment. Two XLGs, they look to try to hold this line. Baby swinging, finds the finishing shot, but Happyway trades it. Leaf again, now on the hunt. Goes up and over the top, he's unanticipated and unread.
And the Cove.
Cove there to try to protect Leaf, just body blocking as well, so the Fuse gets held up to completion. A 3K for Leaf and a pistol round win for G2 puts them in the lead for the first time here on Abyss.
Let's go,
Now
boys.
you get to see some
Big
real
pistol.
value out of Harbor, especially on a pistol round. Shield's going to be tough
It
to
should have
break.
been a sheriff kill if Jogamo wasn't
Great presence of mind
pre-shooting.
there. Set one up
Would have been a
high-low
free kill
there
on
for
Rarga.
G2 on this retake. You know, the star comes out immediately. You drop one underneath, set up another one up top, get that high-low, and it's so difficult.
They're also playing
for
similar
XLG
stars
to
on
get the
defense
read
here.
on that. Really nice retake for G2. Looked like it might be another pistol going the way of XLG, but able to hang on. Oh, what a shock dart.
Huge shock dart. Holy
massive
shit. Let's go,
bit of
Trent.
damage. 3 players tagged up. Happyway eating the brunt of that. Follow-up, not going to be able to find anything more, but still, G2 very well set up for a clean anti-eco. Draga revealed,
Nice.
taken down. Baby
Give me
with that
points,
outlaw
boys.
on hand, able to
Both
find Nova
Trent
as well.
and Dre
Now
giving me
Duelist
points.
eliminated. That will come in. It's just Lysor, lone player at full HP, has a shorty in hand, playing his backside position, trying to see if anyone falls into his trap.
We have Cove for the
Getting a
defuse.
bit of a read of this one. Just sliding forwards, turning around. He's trying to find him. Eventually, will be.
Yeah, I
able
was
to
going
do
to
so.
say, the flood retakes are probably going to be very annoying to deal with for
players surviving,
XLG.
G2.
But the thing is like you're
Damn
diving like
clean.
this without any flashes in the
Move
comp.
up now, 8-6.
So there's probably
Good
ways to
discussion.
still
Who
just
wants
stay
the
out in the open and fight all of this
Make
for
sure you get the,
XLG on
form
pulse
on the right
plans.
player. Make sure you've got all the good weaponry.
So I really like this round for G2 in terms of what I'm seeing in their defensive protocols. The patience here, you know, the early darts, they're going to be waiting for that second follow-up dart to see if Trent can, you know, double down on that, get a kill. There's a grab
No
well there
flawless.
as soon as the execute comes
True,
through to
but
cut
it's coming. They
the
said second
pieces
half,
of
right? They said second half.
XLG in half, and then you've got the recon stuff to come through after that to get that vision, get that early kill. You just play that flood retake, so they have a much harder time getting that plant
Dart
down.
walk down mid, smoke over
retake,
here,
but
so
really
they're going to
sort of
focus
a
on
hold,
probably
we'll
pushing
call
this
it.
line.
But all that looked really crisp and sharp from G2. Well rehearsed. Clear there for Jogamo, so he can keep pressing forward.
Trent
and
did
it's a
keep his
big
dart.
stack
There it is.
from G2.
They're just trying to find a time to walk down and slide through this.
Push out 3 players, but it looks like they will just fade away.
They don't get real info though, because they
Now,
don't
they're
know
going to
what's
flank,
happening here,
Fires
and
out
they
a
don't have
shot, will be
Senti.
able to
They don't
find
have
the
ways
clone,
to
tucks
find
into
like
the corner
early
now,
info.
though,
If they had
as the
like a
saturate
cipher
locks in.
walling in the front, or
Double dash over
or
the
a
side.
cameraing in the
Move
front, or
forward,
a Vice to
getting
set up a
caught.
wall here.
Shocks at the ready. Decent baiting
Thankfully
here
though,
from
XLG decides to just
G2
tempo up
out of
very
G2
quickly
nice
after
and early.
this.
Frack now
So
down.
they're
The
gonna
push
be
forward,
fast
now
on
man the peak,
rotates.
Able to find one. Jogamo eliminated. Leaf desperately trying to find that kill. Eventually will be able to do so, but now it's going to be Baby Bay eliminated as well. 3-4 attempts the wide swing, but Lysor able to find the track. Valen, however, Stinger in
Two
hand.
big kills.
Comes up
Wait,
with
hold
2.
on. Leaf has a rifle.
1v1, the spike never planted. So Leaf just backs away. He dips out of the sight.
I got the spike.
Yeah, he reloads
Go
too.
for full rotation. Where does Raga feel that he can plant this the safest?
Oh, no way.
Does he also
No way.
maybe think that he can cut across? He's pouring all the way around. Leaf tucking in over towards mid. Raga, does he peek the angle? He's gonna have knife out. And
Oh my
Leaf
God, Leaf.
plays it to
15 steps
perfection.
ahead of fucking Rarga.
Another 3K. And now a bonus conversion for G2.
Holy shit.
How does
Will
he
there be
read
an
that?
operator purchase on the second half? Yeah, of
Unbelievable.
course. Dre's going to have one.
Saw something in the tape, and he's like, I bet he's going to try to go the other way. I'm just going to hold
Yeah,
the
dude.
angle just in case.
Like the
You know,
thing
if
is,
still
he plays
plans
this
B,
spot.
that's fine,
He
or
probably
excuse me,
hears
A, that's
jump
fine.
across the ledge if they're he's pushed.
Beautiful.
Like if
Beautiful
Rarga goes,
stuff here,
okay, I'll
and
just
of
wait until we
course,
get into their map.
Valen with a stinger.
That's huge by Valen.
Such a scary weapon in his hands. Leaf up to 15.
Giving him the finger wag.
Don't get the Josh Hart,
Series of
not
massive
the Josh
rounds
Hart,
from this
the
guy.
John Cutie.
G2 now find themselves in a very healthy
Okay,
lead,
so
3 rounds
we're on a
up.
timeout, so let me just fucking
Timeout
draw
call
it.
from XLG
So
will
you're
come
playing in this
through.
hallway over here, right? And this is like
Try to steady things,
the spawn side. This is the
Economy
wall.
gonna be in a
You have
shakier
this ledge that you
position,
can
could
jump
be a buy
to.
down, Bucky, Stinger, something like
Right?
that could come in, but
And
take a
then
look at
this
the
is
coin and base
basically
win
spawn
condition.
side,
And I mean,
leading to
I'm
security.
curious what they're going to look to try
right?
to do off the back of this
And this
one.
is
Because
heaven.
one of the big things that was
Right, so
working
let's say
well
the map's
for them
like
was
that.
constantly
So if you're
attacking
playing
the
this
B side
spot
of the
here,
map.
you probably hear
that might be what he's
not this
talking
jump
about
up,
here, just
but
some-
like if you're gonna
some
try to
ideas
escape
on
and
how to
rotate quick,
maybe
knife out, you're gonna start hearing those
set up your
footsteps away
spacing
because the
a
guy
little
thinks he
bit
has
for
timing.
these post plants.
If the guy
'Cause
plants
again, these
anywhere
flood
around
retakes that
here,
G2 is gonna be able
you
to set up
know
with
at
this
least like
competition
if
are
it's
extremely
like the
scary.
direction of where it's being
You
planted,
have
if it's more
so
spawn side or not,
much util
then it gives you a
to
chance
cut
to
off
now
space, to cut
play
off
wrap
vision,
around or
and then
play face to
explode
face.
into an area
You
and
just
take
kind of
somebody out,
know
you know, with that neon
potentially where your
waylay.
opponent could be.
Can be really, really
roughly,
tricky. Probably just calming the team
because
down a little bit
while you
too.
hear the plant, you have
Had
now
some
4 seconds to
opportunities
close
there
the gap.
to not give over that bonus, but a few shaky
And then after
moments
that,
despite some
it comes down to
really good
timing.
stuff at
But you
times
still
from
have a
XLG
general
today in
idea
terms of sharp
of where your
mechanics.
opponent's going to be playing. If it's like planting here, that your opponent's going to push
Trying the same
spawn,
shot
play
during this
here,
time, able to be
play under
avoided.
here, or play under rope.
For the most
But
part,
not
a
necessarily
little bit
going
of
back
damage on
towards
the
main,
headway
right? He's
once
going to play out in the open in this area.
Follow-up gonna be
That's what I'm
sent
trying to
in.
get to.
Oh man, not quite landing there in tower.
If you plant it here, most of the time, most of the chances are around this zone.
Sends out a
And
drone
you can
of
still
his
close
own
that
up
gap
and
and
over
walk
the
down
harbor wall,
silently and get
spot
timing to
onto a
still
couple
walk.
of players.
Because you got 45 seconds to work with.
New backpedal is now. Here comes the drop down, and Trent able to find the timing. Raga not reading that he was being flanked out of that position, ends up onto the wayside. This baby Bay looking for another no scope. This time won't be able
My
to find
flawless,
it.
bro, my
It's gonna be
flawless.
Valen. His turn. to
My
find the
flawless
3K.
was
His
coming.
turn to take the lead. This G2 hit double digits.
And this high tide is so cool that Valen is using.
We
here
almost had our-
because it
we
cuts
almost
off
had
the
it, chat. We
forces.
almost
This time,
had it
instead
open.
of using a grab well to dissect
Will Sheila Gaming come back to type the
they
score?
use this
No,
high
they're
tide,
no,
and
they're not.
able to isolate players, set up those flanks in front of it, and then once that drops, then you've got the density of angles for yourselves for those crossfires to take into the main. Really nice setups from G2 on this
Just seems like there's so like
I like
a
the
lot of
variety that I'm
util for the
seeing. I
flood
like the
retake
protocols that I'm
they're
seeing.
okay to
And now
not
they're
place
leading
stalls
over
in
B,
front of the
expecting a
site.
change up in ideology from XLG, but XLG actually still thinking that A could be their money.
Vans, they can see the shot call they're doing on purpose. True.
Towards mid vent initially, but it's a TP back, just trying to bait some rotations out.
That's to expect that this is such a pivotal round. If XLG aren't able to find it here, Economy again kicked back. G2 2 rounds away
Valen's
from
gonna have to
taking
play
the map.
soft side, so he's just gonna
Hold
jiggle.
Economy as well in a very healthy spot.
It's a fake TP. Right now,
Check
I mean,
the
I'm
line
okay with that because if they're gonna fake TP, you're forcing them to play back anyways, and they're playing flood retake with your harbor ulti.
Valen
Wait, he's still
sending
pushing.
out the ult, but gets the
You
hit
are insane,
onto
Valen.
Man, just pushes forward. Absolutely tears him to pieces. He's just locked him
And then he's
completely
gonna
out
throw
of the
another
sight.
wall?
Now sets up another wall.
Oh my god. Then he's gonna have concuss after, and then smoke and
just now
10.
arriving.
Chat, remember what I told you? And you asked me the question, what do I think about Harbor? That's how good Harbor is. That's how good Harbor is.
Looks for that fourth, runs out of
Like,
bullets.
if those guys are not
Slicer
gonna
able
hit,
hold his own.
when this wall comes down,
Would
it's
have to
another
be an
20-second
clutch
smoke that he throws in the front here.
to get them back into this to stop G2 from advancing up to 11 round wins.
And I don't know if he popped shield on one of the smokes yet, so he can still pop shield and play inside it as a gulag. Like, that's how good the Ancient is right now.
Take the time,
Now you
grab
start
the orb.
understanding why
The time is
fucking
just not
Josh
there
RT
on his
couldn't
side.
stop
10
spamming
seconds
Harbor in
remaining.
our 5 stacks.
Just tuck in
Just
along
figure
the
out
wall,
text so
set
we
up
could
another
teach the
smoke,
Valen.
Try to stay safe, try to stay protected, but Jogamo is sprinting
That's
in
a
around the
true
back.
indication of a good coach here.
He pursues in a bit deeper, might be able to find him. Pop of the Nebula now will dissipate. Lysor holds his own to find a 3K and does nearly manage to get that ace, but he cannot find the round win.
How many additional rounds will G2 win in a row?
Lysor, good sharp, but it's all
one.
Valen. He just shuts this round down by himself.
Because this should be an
It's
eco,
off of this cosmic
right?
divide 'cause
And
it's
then after
only
that,
leaving
we should
that
have
small area in
ult
front of the bridge
cycles
for the plant off
with
of its
rifles
angle.
for
So he
XLG.
immediately counters with the Reckoning and
Damn,
just
he almost got
pushes.
the third
Like,
one,
if they're
too.
flooding, I'm going to hit them with this thing. They're going to be slowed up, and I'm going to just come in and deal with them. And then he has that
Well, I mean, at
follow-up
that point, you
smoke
just gotta play
util
Harbor,
to give
basically.
himself that extra
Like
room of
in a
space so he
basic
can
way,
set up that
and he's still
crossfire
gonna be very
outside of the
good.
main. Beautiful.
Where'd my phone go?
Great reactions again.
And it hasn't been too long since the previous one, but here comes the final timeout of Abyss for XLG.
Wait, where'd my phone go?
Now a 5-round deficit. After being neck and neck, they just haven't been able to find a single round win on this attacker side, and this is where we thought that they were going to be favored.
Oh, for sure. Especially after what you saw you know, against NRG, where they're actually
Where up on my
able to
phone?
make somewhat of a fight, somewhat of a comeback there.
All right, I'm gonna look for my phone after this map.
But this is just, I think, just better game planning from G2, especially on this A side.
I actually thought that they were gonna have a much harder time on attack than what than on defense. Or sorry, a much harder time on defense than on attack.
Again, why not? You know, if you could just leave 2 on A and you can lock it out anyway, might as well. I'd love to see some kind of early aggression here from G2 in one of the mains, but looks like maybe they're just gonna consider something. We'll see. Looks
Gonna
like
keep
just
hitting this A side of the map.
Yeah.
This time, Valen not there. Doesn't have the ult online, but you do have Baby Bay with an operator. Wide angle from backside. Trying to see if he can.
Boom.
Catch on
Operator,
anyone.
Dre, told you guys.
Smoke will disrupt him.
Can't
though.
have the fucking Widowmaker not buy a
He makes his
fucking
exit.
op.
Meanwhile, man, just breaking the door, cuts across into mid.
Look what they're doing. They're completely fanning out away from the A side because they're scared of that util that's been hitting them when they've made those executes.
Fake TP again to pull
They're just gonna
defense,
take
but
space instead.
they still
Trying
have
some
this
mind
for
games, I
retake.
believe, Lysort. Make them think about where he could have TP'd to. Quick
That's the
cancel.
second time that he. Wait, how did he already
Valen
have another
is
fake
already
TP?
hugging back towards that defender's spawn, so knows that he
Lysor's
has
been
found
fucking
himself into
farming.
that position. Not to divide, same time going to be called in, but pretty much all players of XLG playing in front of this. 3 players now on the site itself. Draga trying to fish for something there with that sheriff up over the top.
Oh, they're
Lysor
actually using
with
the ult on
Phantom,
attack.
able to find
That's
Jogamo, push
crazy.
forward into the smoke, gets Valen as well as Trent gets taken
Damn,
down
there's
with
our
a
shot call
Hunter-Fury.
gone.
It seems like this time the timeout
He
call
ulted out in the
working
open
a
from here.
treat.
That's fucking
As
ballsy from
Alif
him.
Will trying to tuck into that cubby. Will just get picked apart. Baby Bay stopping it from being a flawless, but will not be able to hold on to the operator.
Damn,
It
there's
is a
our shot call
MasterCard
gone.
thrifty for XLG to rally their way back into this map.
Yes, you can see the answers
Technically, on
here
Thrifty,
for
they should have won
XLG
that one.
Is they know that holding those deep post plants in a main isn't going to be effective against this comp. The way that they're able to layer those smokes. I mean, you saw it this time with the Cosmic Divide cutting off main. That we have to play a little bit on site, so that means we have to create space at Heaven, at Ropes, to make sure that we have those extra angles, that we can have a little bit of a safer post plan.
All we get is
commit some
no
extra
man waking up and standing up and saying, go Lysor every time because nobody else is fucking fragging for this team, I guess.
Now
But
we
what
need to
about
see
Happy
what
Way,
kind of
man?
adjustment G2 is considering.
Or maybe he's just saying, let's go Lysor because Lysor's the only one standing up.
Baby, how's that refract? Sees the dash, and he's right there in front of No Man. Has him outdone.
Oh, that was a funny
Shorty more
interaction.
than enough to get the kill. Looks like XLG with that kill and still not going to be leaning fully into A. They want to explore into mid once again. Valen just around the corner. Would almost certainly be dead to rights with the Stinger at this range, but then again, if anything, anybody can work a miracle with that gun, it would be him, but Leap going to be the one getting taken down. Dimensional Drift going to be invested. Valen looking to try to get the collapse here on the Happy Way. Will be able to do so, gets himself a weapon upgrade. Meanwhile, Raga forward onto the site, spotting out the 2 defending players, and Jogamo.
Nice trade out.
Snappy with that shot, but quickly is traded out. It's No Man.
Remember, this is lower buy that
keeps
we
it
have
in
from
with the
G2,
advantage.
so doing some econ damage is still pretty good here.
Valen actually obtaining the Stinger.
Wow, if they force out the ult, we'll take that any fucking day.
XLG investing heavily
Kills him
into
with
this
a Stinger
round.
again.
Valen's still going to be good for 1. Jump spot, sees another, trying to hit the stun.
Oh, if
getting a
only
bit
he
of
hit
damage.
that.
Sends out the recon. Will have the clear, but gets the double ping. Knows that they're advancing
Yeah,
from
that's
this
one dead.
position. The shock darts
Nice, this is
layered
the
in.
up shot.
Hold them back. Swinging the corner, and that should be the cleanup. But
Great fucking damage, boys.
Last one standing, believe he has just enough time. Running out of it though, and no safe way to try to get a defuse going. This round will be XLG's as No Man finds a 3K. 3 more rounds to go, and they'll be tying us up.
Dude, he just
really nice.
ego checked to fight
Mid-pressure.
to get the kill, die to
XLG
spike.
able to create
Bro,
really
these guys are on a
disruptive, yes,
Nico.
weaker buy for G2 here. That,
And getting that kill gets you 1 ult orb. You already used your ulti on the previous round. You just gave another one to Trent.
By Leo on that backside to really buy some time. Delay with his utility.
I'm back.
All right, I want to see more of that then, No Man. Keep it up.
4 ultimates available though for G2. Baby Bay. Double dashing forward, trying to see if he spots anybody. Happy Way Nearby enough, but
Nice,
loses the
big
fight.
kill to start.
Flying across, Jogamo plants
Nice.
his feet.
Well done, boys.
Actually,
That
is able to
spike.
clean up the kill. Meanwhile, in mid,
You don't even need an ulti.
Trent takes down Raga, and now the Daze is there, saturated from
Big
the
run
ult.
by
Baby
Dre.
Day able to collect Lysor, that leaves just No Man. This time needs a 4K. Why's G2?
What shot.
Will be getting themselves up to map point. There's the first. Looks for the
Still,
second.
Trent and
Won't be
Dre
able to
getting
have
me
it.
some
Trent will
points.
shut him down. G2.
Yeah, Lysor has played a good game.
From closing
Both
out their
Lysor and
opponent's
Happy
map
were
pick of
playing
this.
excellent
Great
games.
adjustment here from G2, starting to push towards those mains. You know, if your opponent is going to commit a lot of bodies towards mid, that's going to open up some space for you to send a little bit of pressure on the extremities, and that is exactly what G2 does. And it's
Honestly, to
really,
see,
really nice
again,
there. And you have Jogamo to
Jaws
slide past
movement
to
on
set you
the
up with
on
those
this
two-player situations.
on this
Don't give Happy
Neon.
Way any chance to make any
I
hero
I
plays.
think
Here comes a big one.
Mada heavily surpasses him on
setup
movement
coming.
now.
Slowed up just a bit.
They're finally trying to attack into this B side.
Big
Hunter's
ult.
Fury gonna be opened
Huge
up.
ult.
Fallon able to find one apiece. The duelist
Wait, they
are
couldn't
gone.
even
There's
fucking
that
get
entry
in.
power. That dive dispatched.
Dive, both of them slowed, so you saw that,
still
chat.
get with some
Exactly
bite
what
in
we were talking about too.
Just managed to find a kill. Jogamo, a Bucky in hand here around the back, maybe able to
Look at
find
where you
this
stop. The
spike,
wall's
but
here,
it seems
and look
like
at where
they're
they are
wise to
when
this.
it gets slowed down. You double dashing through, and you stop right where the
Staring
wall
at
was.
this position,
And they sprayed him before he
but
could
turns
actually
away
even
from it, and that's when Jogamo finds a gorgeous timing.
before he could even rotate out rather.
Solid shutdown from Lysor.
Dismiss.
Seems to always have his number.
Oh.
Needs so much more.
Some damage on Lysor, though. We'll take that.
Frag
And that's
takes
good
Baby
respect,
out
though,
to
because these are the
safety,
top
saturate
fraggers that we
close
currently
just in
have
case
for.
the counter swing is coming
what
through.
the fuck's going on with my cursor?
But Happy Way and
Top
Lysor
fraggers for XLG. Play your
in
numbers.
the top two
Can't give up the
performers for
space
squad
you've already
thus
just
far on
taken.
this map.
And now you almost
Everything they
guarantee
do,
the
and
round.
Fallon has another timing.
Happy can still always clutch this, but we'll see.
And
Oh, he
okay.
stuns
We'll
him
just
too.
Have a leaf take him down off
Nice.
screen. 13 to 8.
Good
G2
answer back
struggling
by the
in that
G2
first half,
boys.
but they look clean
Struggling at the
from
beginning, but
defense.
man, they came
They
back.
take down XLG on XLG's map pick.
Yeah,
All right,
you really
let me
have to
stop
be
the recording
impressed
off
with
this
some
one.
of the protocols and some of the big ideas that you have, especially with this harbor
Let's
for G2.
put this
Now
through
Haven going to be
and
coming
upload
up next. The desk was assured that this was going to be the pick of G2. It is. Let's see if they can close it out or if XLG can fight back.
We're so
and take
close
us to
enough
map
flawless,
3.
by the way, chat. We're so close enough flawless. Let's see here. I'm just gonna create a new folder to drop these in too. What masters was this?
Okay, son.
What masters was this, chat? Madrid? Was this Madrid? Oh, Bangkok. There we go. New folder. Masters Bangkok 2025. Just want to clean up my my folder a bit so we could find the other files a little bit more easily. Where is it? 2025, 2045, here it is. 2026, 0303. Right. G2 versus XLG map 1 Abyss.
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
Oh, let me run some mats too. I'm gonna run. Oh, actually, it's already auto adding. So nice, good timing. So let's add another. Upload video. Put that in there.
What's going on, guys? Achilles here, and I've got two players with me. We've got Raga as well as No Man from XLG. And
Today, we're going to be playing a little game called Masters of Art. I've got a marker for each of you. And the way this is going to work, and we'll start with Rocket, is that I'm going to give you a prompt. You're going to draw it on this canvas, and no man, you have a minute to try to guess what he's drawing, and then we'll swap around, and then you'll have your own little go at it. So this is your prompt, Raga. Try your best to draw this from memory.
Actually,
we'll start the clock.
What map are we drawing? Will any player have more than 25 kills this map?
Can
No.
of beans.
We're off to a terrific start.
We'll try to get a clutch player on this map? No. Was there a bandit kill round one? No.
like
None of them were buying bandits. Not happening.
45 seconds remaining.
Killjoy ults.
No. You understand now.
Champs trophy.
Yeah, Masters trophy.
Masters trophy. Santiago trophy.
Okay, there you go. What was that, like 30 seconds, I think? Not too bad, not too bad. All right, 30
G2
seconds.
versus
left.
XLG.
Very nicely done. Let's get rid of this one, not to destroy your fine art. But we need a blank canvas. And no man, this is yours.
No, not me for kids.
So you've got a minute on the clock.
Okay.
No.
And go ahead and start.
Tags.
Teddy bear.
Wow.
Whoa.
Off the rip. He
Taxi
just
bear,
got it
nice.
straight away. I don't know if that's just, yeah,
Damn,
man's got game knowledge or
got
that's
ears,
just
bro.
good drawing either way.
He's using that too much in game.
Well, it seems like the synergy is going really well for you guys, so best of luck in the tournament. And then
Thank you.
for us.
Gaming Valorant.
Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la
All right,
tu si va
so I think we got that. So I'll be right back, chat. I'm just gonna go upstairs to see if I have my phone.
Jen here with G2's Josh RT now.
So I'll be right back.
One.
Wait, actually, I want to listen to this.
Because he's back in form. And two, why Neon instead of the Yoru?
I mean, Andre, Baby Bay assured me that that first match was a one-off. He just had to get it out of his system. Just a lot of throws. It is what it is. But it's a nice game for him to bounce back on. And two, Neon over Yoru. I mean, I kind of gave Alex his choice of like what duels do you want, because right now it's a duelist meta, and like we just want to have different flares and something that's like really hard to like deal with.
So he picked Neon?
I mean, it's Neon or Yoru, and we thought Neon's not bad. Actually, we got inspiration from another team, and thought like I think it'll work for us. Yeah.
Well, thank you so much and good luck.
Sweet.
All
I'll be right back,
G2
chat. I'm gonna try to
picks
find my
up the
phone.
win,
And I
but
gotta go pee at the
say,
same
that
time.
was like the most Baby Bay thing for him to say. I imagine it. No, Josh, bro, no, dude, that was a one-off. It's all good, and next time I got you. That's like literally how it probably happened. But hey, he had him, and it was a great performance from the Waylay for Baby Bay. But really, though, Sideshow, the talk of the town was the Harbor going into the game, and it seems like stats-wise, the Harbor coming out of it was playing quite well.
Yeah, I mean, you don't even need the stats. The idea, the theory was all really, really good. It was the best Harbor in terms of the ideas that they had and the way that they were playing it. I love the way that VALORANT was playing on the defense side as well, which is where we've seen most of the Harbor struggle.
Yeah,
very well done.
The usage of all of the utility pieces was easily the best. The ult value on those repushes back into that A site on defense, he just completely nullified a hit with the Astro Ball, pushes up close, they totally lock out XLG. Yeah, the defensive game plans really were sick.
And also, you had individuals that were popping off. That takes us to our HyperX Reflex moment of the day. And this one's got to go to the dog, Jogamo, because he decides that he wants to go for first, seconds, thirds, and heck, why not? I'll get some fourths también. And he does so in such quick fashion,
Crucial round as well.
Dude, Lysor is barely on his screen. It's just like an effect behind the Yoru. And I love the pushes though.
And the theme continues of Jaw just having his best run of games with his team this year, just after going back to the duelists he's more comfortable with that are a little bit more dynamic in some ways.
I like the Neon as well, because I think you know, they're playing a flood defense and retake style.
Yeah.
You don't need the Yoru for the early fighting because they're just going to allow the exec to happen and then either quick retake or flood defend them anyway. The Neon makes perfect sense.
And I kind of like this idea of like, what are we going to throw here? Are we going to play a Yoru? Could we play a Neon? It sounds like that's maybe somewhere that they want to go with that, which I think is quite fascinating. Also, too, we were seeing some great plays from Baby Bay as we had talked about. Jen had asked Josh about that. He was reassured, no, guys, I got this covered. And, hey, I'm glad you did, buddy, because look at the stats there. I mean, Wyatt, a huge difference from that first game.
Yeah, I'm really not going to give you a deep dive on any particularly crazy aspect of his play, how he's pathing around the map. Bro, you just looked at him on the camera. You watched his POV. His aim was just on point today.
Yeah.
He's actually just feeling comfortable. The aim is looking good.
Yeah,
That's really it.
Yeah, you were looking at him in the Paperx game, and it was like, I don't know, he just wasn't in there for some reason.
Yeah.
But I do agree with what he said to Josh RT. It's probably just a one-off. I don't think he's going to be volatile and go back down to that level of performance. I think this is more what you're expecting.
I will say, though, you've already come out of the gate with a bit of a stinker. So at this point now, you have to only just continue to add on from there.
We found it.
So pressure's on, but I think it's safe to say he's not prepared to this thrive.
Yeah, I think you said it. This is the perfect game to get the bounce back.
It is.
really is.
You know, and that is happening.
But let's go ahead and shift the conversation over to XLG. What is going on over there? Because coming into this one, why we were like, hey, they just need to get 4 or 5 rounds. They got 6 on the defense.
Yeah, they win the pistol. They get several other rounds by actually being proactive, having defense protocols where they're pushing down the extremities on retakes. They actually have players flanking. They're taking so much more map control on defense. This was a great half from them. It felt like they were set up to get the win. Now, obviously, in hindsight, we know that G2 just had a phenomenal defensive game plan to ultimately shut them down. But another hopeful takeaway, if you're trying to extract any cope remnants that are left for XLG, they made some good changes. They made adaptations.
They did.
Clawing for any cope that's left.
He's going to lose his dang mind over here, people. Well, let's see what's going on with the coach of XLG. We had Jen an opportunity to catch up with him ahead of map 2.
XLG, please.
Here with Havoya of XLG. Now, Coach, Haven is coming up next. Just wanted to ask you, were you guys able to make your Haven stronger after the NRG series? And what were the discussion around it?
We are going to be a totally different team today, comparing our last match of Heaven. So you're going to see on the stage how it goes, and hopefully the result going to be way more different. And finally I can recognize my team from Abyss, and we become more ballsy, and I hope my guys are going to step up now.
All right, thank you so much.
Is this G2's map pick, though? We're going to Haven, right?
For his
G2's
players to
map pick.
be a bit more ballsy. I like that. We saw that a little bit in that defensive side. So you need to see them, Wyatt, extract that a little bit more going into this one. But did I hear him right in saying that they're going to do something completely different?
He said they're going to be a different team.
Oh, okay.
I hope.
Team.
Yeah,
right,
but I don't think he means the comp. I think he means
Sure.
that
Ready to record the
stylistic
next
shift.
Because they
VOD.
were ultra passive on that defense, and you don't want to be playing a ton of retakes on Haven.
No.
The amount of times they had to go for like 5-on-5s over towards that A side, you do not want to find yourself in that situation nearly as often as they were.
But again, just to return back to this, yes, the defense side looked improved, and yes, that is some cope that maybe they'll play the defensive Haven better. But then, when they got on the attack, G2 had already anticipated the strength of XLG and neutralized it utterly. I mean, that attack side, they got almost nothing done.
At least also to the credit of XLG. If you address the individuals, which we haven't yet, Lysor stepping up again.
Yeah.
He drops 20
right,
there.
let's record
Happyway's
this.
aim looked superb, as did Rarga's. No Man was hitting some shots here and there, too. So I don't think they're out of individual form. They were outplayed in the macro.
Yeah, but I just think the individual stuff from G2
Dre?
is going to be bonkers.
Wait, Leaf
with
on
this
Yoru.
comp. You know, it's a comp that they nicked from Paper
Leaf is Yoru, and Dre
it's all
is...
about individual stuff.
Their attack side calling was great
Wait,
when they played this comp
were they doing this in the
previously.
past already?
They were able to have some really hard-hitting
Dre was not
executes
playing
around
Chamber.
Jaw with his Phoenix, and then later
Leaf
in that
was
half,
not
use
playing
him to
Yoru.
sell fakes They were really.
I need
watching
to
the map
fact check
excellently.
myself
You
now.
should never see 100% defense win rate on one of these stats. Like that is, it's
well. And
Guys,
you want to know why? Because
wait,
the
I
last
think
time
it
we
slipped
saw
by
this
the desk as well.
composition for G2, they beat MIBR 13-4 on Haven.
Let's
so this
see,
is going to be an
13-4
uphill
MIBR.
battle for XLG. Can they bounce back? Force that map 3. Here's once again Achilles and Paper.
Oh yeah, they're okay. No, yeah, okay. No, they did already play that. Fuck.
It
Okay,
all
never
comes down to this for XLG.
That's me not fucking watching the
Needing to win
games
on their
and
opponent's
passing it
map
on my
pick,
TV because it's a
needing to have
weekend
a strong
and I'm on dad
performance
duty.
on this Haven
We're
where
Gucci.
G2 have looked electric with this new comp, with this
Yo,
stylistic
what's up, Sid?
change.
I'm waving.
And
Then
that's
I'm
just to
waving
push
if
it
you don't
into that
have any
third final
audio.
decider map of Breeze. Otherwise,
are you?
we'll be saying goodbye.
Yeah, exactly, and it's an oppressive comp on the defender's side because of your ability to take fights at some tough angles, especially around the Phoenix and the Aura with those flashes. You can use it against some of that Viper util to cut through it, to kind of slow up some of the attacks, let the Neon go through and deal with the back layers as well if you've got some good plans for that. Jog, speaking of, curveball out. He's got a bunch.
And he is spotting so many players, but it's going to be Raga who runs him down, Leaf dead at the same time. The duelists are eliminated. Valen nearby enough, but
Well, that's one way to counter fucking Phoenix flashing
not
doors.
just storming their way forward into the C site. Drone at the ready will be sent through. Baby Bay scaling forward as that smoke dissipates, but Raga gets the better of him. Checks in, tries to go for the slide forward. Valen will be able to shut him down. But now a 2v4.
Well, good pistol round again for XLG.
Away with another pistol round win.
Did I miss a shot call? I probably did, right?
Yeah, good call on the pivot here. There's at least one there, so at worst,
We're AFK for a bit, so.
potentially facing one other over on A, so see if you can open up a bit of space, and they have. Make this a lot easier on yourselves, but two healthy players on G2. A long lurk from Valen, but an alarm bot there to check him. So good diligence being
After
shown.
this alarm bot sounds, these guys are probably
Patience
gonna
with hanging on to some of that
start pushing
util.
spawn, yeah?
Now the flank has been
Never mind. You're playing numbers on Crossfire. You're fine.
No other choice, just has to clear it. Works his way down through sewers. Now the turret set up as well. Let's get that further alert, and Trent has already been eliminated. He's looking for the
he
key.
tried.
KJ on that jump across, but Nomad will be able to play elusively. Valen
Almost
gonna
got
get for
two.
one, but Nomad has a 3K.
Almost got you.
Trying to fast track that lockdown on XLG. They find themselves another pistol.
How many times will Dragon use their
Keeping it a
ultimate in
little bit simple
halftime?
here for XLG. Able to avoid any damage from, a pretty nice curveball. It's because you're just a
Oh, and
step out
Joggamo's
of it as
playing
Raga
Phoenix,
doesn't get caught by it at
2.
all as the Neon, and he's able to just slide past with the Frenzy.
I don't know. I
And then hanging on
have
to
a
KJ
inkling
util.
that I don't think Joggamo's going to be able to farm
easier.
as much.
He's letting
Well,
him
that's
know
an
he
old
got another
replay.
3K.
Oh, no, never mind. I thought it was an old replay.
He's going to be bringing a Bulldog, is no man, into this round.
Just a Bucky for Leaf. This Joggamo is going to be looking to do that Jing impersonation. Gather orbs as quickly as one can. Try to get the fast track on the ult.
They're going to be passive about this. With those shotguns there.
All right,
if
so the
there's some
protocol now
patience
is Trent. That's going to be
shown by
contact.
G2,
To one. Actually, he's still tucked
get
in.
a little bit of value out of him. You never know. Headhunter for Baby Bay 2.
All right, try to
Has in
jiggle,
store
find
for us.
something.
Smoke is gonna
Double
fall, so
swing
he has
off
to get
that.
back around
Tries
the
to find a
corner. There's no
timing
one to
flash.
clear this
Double swing
drone
if they
for him.
want to.
Even then, would just be Valen with a shorty, but doesn't actually check the corner. Now they have it confirmed. He's got no way to get out of this position, but it looks like XLG don't really want to even try to challenge it too heavily. Off the back away, but they do get a shock dart in to take him down to 25.
And they know from the outline that it's a Bucky, so they
G2.
want to avoid it.
Valen still holding at garage with that shorty.
Okay, now they're going
Trying
to
to
hard
hold
clear
tight
it, though.
angles. Trying to see if they
Oh,
can
this is a good pivot back.
get some more value out of these close range guns, but Leaf hasn't moved a muscle.
You heard a footstep?
Trying to swing out. No easy way to clear that recon, and Valen won't be able to make much happen with that shorty himself. Trent will find one. Swing around the back. Bulldog going to be scooped up for Joggamo. See what kind of damage he can get with it. He's down to 42 and doesn't have the util to try to heal himself back up.
There's one more flash to fight the corner.
Just be playing it out from this low health. Curveball going to be lobbed in. Quick little double swing out from the site. Lysor will be able to collect the kill onto the Phoenix. Send Baby Bank
3 orbs away from the first
doubled
ult.
up here inside of garage. Will swing in. Lysor will collect all
This guy's
4
still picking up
kills
points
for
here,
himself.
Lysor.
And that's a 2-0 start, a very clean one for XLG.
That's exactly what they need, once again, to start the map. If they can keep that momentum going. Just great patience there, anticipating these players that are going to be around those corners, around those angles. They dealt with every single layer of it very nicely. Even had a little bit of backup there for Rarga when he gets flashed by Jogamo. So loving what I'm seeing. This is really clean, efficient stuff. You know, sticking together as a team, working together as a team. The coordination seems good. Let's see if now G2 can disrupt that a bit.
If they can find themselves a bonus conversion, this would be monstrous for them to run their way back into this. There's Baby Bank tucking back. Swing onto the corner, and Rarga's able to find him before he can even TP out. Not even that much damage going to be found. Leon still
just unfortunate crosshair placement too, because
that is a critical
he's
pick.
placing for a headshot for somebody that's like out in the open at the lower ramp, and as you hug this one
now.
here,
So you're gonna have to
see
throw
leg
bodies
more.
to get info.
It's not really there for an instant headshot, and they have a 2v1 in that scenario.
Down to some of these individual moments, these individual players. Trent, Prowler, let's get a little bit of confirmation of presence. Has to re-clear sewers. And this is looking like an eventual B hit.
Rarga trying to keep this attention on A. Jogamo out here in man.
Nice big flash. Oh my god, that was insane.
Massacres 4! Out of nowhere once
I was
again.
like, I thought he swung out by himself after the wall came up here, but he flashed to peek and just owned everybody.
And if you're Rarga, you're just scratching your head wondering what in the hell just happened. Finds a jump here on the leaf. Strafing his way out in the mid, but now they have his position noted. The spike still dropped.
Don't give him an ace, guys.
window.
We gotta play to fucking try to win the game, guys.
Forward.
He's already got ulti.
Rarga wanting to try to isolate him, find this kill, will be able to do so. Now needs to just try to stay alive.
Big chance to get it.
5 HP.
Rarga almost wants to give it to him.
Will go his separate ways. Jogamo on the prowl, looking to try to get the catch. Spots him, but can't quite find him through the box. But Prowlin is there, situated on the C site to clean it up. It does get messy. They lose 3 players. So damage dealt to G2.
Which side will be the most plat this map?
Oh, again, those curveballs, but those last 2 shots are outrageous from Jogamo. Oh.
And yeah, had to use his crosshair. Last time swung in the same spot. Tried to go for the instant trade.
It just seems like he's going to take a round for you. Going to find that 3K, that 4K. Now he's got the ult. Shotgun there for Leaf. He's got the judge. He's going to be posted up in the garage. Trent, a lot of pressure here. One of the things about this comp as a fade, you're oftentimes left on your own at long A. So your protocols and your ability to kind of escape danger have to be
should have closed my office door, man. It's starting to get chilly.
You can see the XLG
Or I should wear my
wants to try to
pants
put some
back.
pressure there to see if they can get him overstepping, but so far he's being patient with it. Judge confirmed.
Leaf is pulling back enough to get that gate crash out. They know that the judge is going to be in play just on the other side of that door. Let's pilot this one very cautiously. Prowler will be able to spot out Lysor. Looks like this is going to end up being an A lean for XLG. Like to be collected, but 2 players already scaled up at long. Trademark will be heard and noted.
Should give you a little of extra time here.
Full slam outside A. You probably still have wall for Arga, yeah. What's stalled it? They have Molly. So you're gonna Molly C's in the front here once the wall comes up.
Sees Molly. Trying to catch them right here on the entryway. Sees and the Molly end up going out a little bit early, and now looks like
They even had the a suck on top of that. That's nice.
We'll rotate out, but this might be right into Leaf, who's got that judge now situated here at B main. The Nebula gone. The Neon sprinting forward. He's unable to confirm the kill with that judge. Trent now coming to the rescue. Leads up the kill on the Rarga, and the time is getting away from XLG. They're
have no time now.
Another fast pivot. 10 seconds remaining.
We have no time.
They find one, but
guys,
it's already
do
gone.
you forget that you have fucking Spike and no time? You melons?
As soon as they run into that judge, it all goes awry.
You melons?
They're trying to hold on to these weapons, but Valen will not allow it.
Melons!
G2. 4 players surviving, tie it up 2-2.
And you can see the understanding that G2 has of the push and pull of this composition on the map. You know, don't give up too much as that fade. You have that trademark there at the top of sewers as well to give you a little bit of extra comfort to play a little bit deeper, because you want to disrupt the executes. You want to get that Phoenix into position onto A to throw those curveballs to buy that extra little bit of time, maybe find those kills on the entry players. and that forces XLG away because you have that extra layer with the C's molly and then the grab well as well. So it's really difficult. Like they wanted to bait it out, but then they made that decision to pivot, and then there's that final piece of the puzzle for G2 with that shotgun.
Well, into the timeout in the Coinbase win condition. I mean, Lavoya in the coach interview said he wanted the players to play a bit more ballsy. And so far, I mean, we've seen some intelligent play from them, pumping the brakes when they knew there's going to be shotguns on the other side, playing into that anti-eco. Clearly, they're aware of how G2 likes to position here, but it seems like those last little moments, not just trying to just send it into that A site.
Wow, somehow my pants are cold.
A bit too much, then trying to go for a pivot and misreading and losing track of Leaf ends up costing them. So I have to expect that Avoya is getting in there, reminding them of the tendencies of G2.
And he's probably wanting them to be a little bit more proactive in the early part of the round. It's just taking a little too long because they can get that plant through probably if there's another 10 seconds, 15 seconds on that clock when they pivot back towards B. Or at least try to, at least make a better go of it. But it's just too little, too late. So G2 just gonna...
I love this crowd out there, man. They're fucking fire.
A little bit. One of the things to note, it's over in the sewers.
Full armor by Viraga, so it seems like they do want to invest the overdrive into this.
Absolutely, I love that.
Bandits.
I love that. The garage is where the trademark is. Look at this push out.
This could be pretty rough here for Leaf potentially, but looking for the catch. VALORANT pushes forward, fills that space, and they know exactly where Lysor's ended up. Happy Way will push his way forward. Beats up the enemy Astra. To try to gain this space control on the C site. Spot out the quick shot. Happy Way going to be taken down. Leaf still here, still fighting. It's good for it. And Baby Bay has the cleanup.
Get those VFL free points,
no
Baby Bay.
To be found. Silver linings that Raga never got the opportunity to pop that overdrive, so still does have it. It gets into a sticky situation.
I love the protocols.
How many kills will Raga get with
Leaf
the next
push
Neon Ultimate?
Forward into Cubby, has the TP to back out. Down is that extra layer to cover. Even though Raga is able to get through, he took a bunch of damage on the way in. Baby Bay getting there with the Outlaw to help secure the round. So good coordination again. The big thing here for G2 today is that mental game and the coordination. That was something that was absolutely killing them against Paper Rex. And once they seem to get their feet planted and start to go, and there you go, Baby Bay gets an opener.
At this time with the operator in hand, and Happy Way been the hero more often than not for the squad. It does get taken down, but it's a very nice clear of Garage from No Man. Leaf, bit of a rough start here on this Euro, just the one kill we found thus far. Looking for the entry, push forward.
Nice entry by Raga.
Instantaneous with that one. Jogamo narrowly able to stay alive.
He doesn't hear anything anymore, so just, oh my god, he just walked out of the smoke.
Leo just tucked into the cubby, does manage to outdo him.
Trent, don't jump spot.
It now to a 2v3.
Oh my god.
Trent on the swing, instantly able to find Leo. No Man now dead as
Boy,
Baby
this works.
scales all the
My
way out
VFL
of the
boys,
lobby.
2v1.
This is all down to Lysor.
They want to make sure that they cut this.
Try to clutch this up.
And make sure that you're not rotating across here. Now you just group up in our retake.
Determined or not, whether he is standing.
Trent's holding garage to make sure he doesn't recross on this side.
Take the TP, but ends up getting caught by the C's. Stuck in position for now. Baby Bay just going to be joining in alongside Trent here at the garage. Smoke now expiring. Doesn't have another for another 5 seconds. G2 start working their way forward. But Lysor, the quick peek, he's able to isolate one. He's looking for the second,
Nice,
but
Trent,
Trent
let's
will
go.
find him through the box.
Why did Dre pull out his ulti?
The defuse is in G2.
It was
Stretching
2
the lead, now
Phantoms
up
against the
4-2.
post, and he was already here.
Heck of an attempt here
By the time he gets
XLG.
platted, he pulls ulti and starts
Pretty
rotating.
good
That had to
stuff
be
on
a
the
fat
execute.
finger.
Raga almost has 2. Takes Jog down to half.
That could hurt a bit because they don't have ulti
He's
now.
gonna get cut down, but that swing by Trent, huge. Baby Bay
For
great
potential
job
later rounds?
expecting the re-aggression off the clear of the alarm bot. Swapped guns there too. Went over to the Phantom, found one on the ground. It's a really nice on-the-fly decision-making there from a lot of different players on G2. And Trent just barely able to win that last one against Lysor.
He did pop the tour de force, so he had that long-range option just in case. So we'll not have that, but I don't think he minds it too much. We'll have Cash aplenty. For now has an outlaw, which is going to be useful against everybody aside from Raga. Once again, is going to be looking to try to utilize this overdrive. Swing out the blaze wall. There's Leaf. Gets this Nebula pop and finds Leo as well as the spike. Happy Way Swinging around the back, but he's already out like a thief in the night. It's a quick gate crash out towards safety, but Nomad trying to fight back here at Sewers. It's a little bit of
trying to
assistance from
fast tempo this.
Zalman.
I don't think they saw Valen either.
Will
though.
be taken down, so now a 3v3. Zraga, instantly dispatched. What a shot from Leaf. Cleans him up, and now again, a player disadvantage.
Oh, he snuck
Gonna
through
bring
though.
around the Rosie here on the B site. Baby not spotting out Happy Way, nor the other way around. I believe he hears that TP, and now we'll be able to strike.
Oh my
No,
god,
Leaf
and he still kills him.
still holding his own.
Now Dre's actually
Lysor
watching
once
that
again
because
asked to
Lysor
do it
doesn't know
all.
where Baby Bay's at. He probably still
Baby
thinks
Bay-
Baby Bay's C.
I think he's seen the gun barrel. The second
Yeah,
shot
dude, that got
will
lucky.
connect.
That got lucky.
5-2 once again. Economy broken
Yeah,
down.
that's
The
what I was saying,
overdrive still
Hoverboard. He
in the
probably
back
fat fingered
pocket.
the ult. I was like, there's no
XLG
way you're
just
pulling
not
out an ult
into
on a
solid
2v1
position to really even start these rounds.
when you're nowhere,
And
like the
thing
spike's
is
planted on the
even
other
though
side of the
Leaf
map.
takes that one player, you know, it's just proactiveness from G2. He gets out, and then they immediately re-aggress into Sewers because they know that that's where you're going to want to plant that lockdown from No Man. They want to prevent that before it even has a chance of getting through. You're cutting the ults away from XLG before they can even use them, putting them back onto an eco. Just phenomenal calling and game planning.
High Guard is officially shutting down March 12th
Clear
already.
the recon, Baby Bay. Panic jump from him. What a shot.
Damn, that
from
game
No Man,
lasted a
shutting
month.
down Leaf. Weapon not going to be recoverable here for the moment, but that is a very critical opening. As Trent has taken some forward space.
How many
Handle
ultis
in
did Jaw
hand.
have now? One, two?
Alarmbot will have heard that come back online, so should know that they're going to be trending towards this side of the map. They are cognizant, though, of the space they've given up. The wall raised, the Prowler to chase. There's the clear, there's the overdrive coming through the blind connect. Mid-Rock is
Almost
still
had a
able to
0
find it,
kill,
goes down
man.
to
That
4
paranoia
HP,
owned
narrowly
him.
survives.
His teammate's paranoia blinded his own
Donovan trying to
teammate.
get into position
And we almost had the shot call.
to hold the line here on the site. Sends out the molly, the curveball through, gets the connection
Huge
on the
flash
ball to
shot.
Jogamo. Ooh. He will be sat down, but such damage dealt.
Yeah, but that's Spike picked up and a lurk here on
It's
B.
into an even numbered situation, but do they read this flank? No Man on the approach will have eyes on Baby Bay, and he will have him dead to rights. I mean, you can even drive a knife into him if you want, but no, we'll
Probably
just go for the
turned around
headshot.
too.
And that now leaves Valen.
Or he went heaven.
See if he can clutch this out. Drone
I
gonna
don't know if he saw
expire.
him. It
Valen, I
didn't ping.
believe, able to skirt across, and No Man is not watching for this at the moment.
So he gets this free
Critical
kill onto No
timing to
Man.
get this into a 1v1. Leo on the other side, tucked away down below. And he will be able to find it. A MasterCard thrifty for XLG.
Dude, if
to
only
win their third
Trent got
round.
that kill. That guy was full blind.
Big stuff here.
Which should we get first
Popping
blood?
that ult, even though you get
G2.
team blinded by Lysor once you popped it.
My bad. I keep scraping my microphone with my teacup.
That's okay. I'm laughing at a couple different things here in that round that were kind of a little bit wonky, but you know what? You get through it. Even though Jog again almost pulls off another 4K, that could have been a difference maker.
Let's go, baby.
All's well that ends well there.
That's going to be a big sigh of relief from the coaching booth. Especially if they're able to string together a consecutive win.
Yeah, you're finally getting into maybe doing some damage to the economy here of G2.
All about the fall, but Happy Way just pulls back out to safety.
God, you have so many ults here, though, as G2. So you could play further back. You could play a little bit more retake or anti-pressure like we saw on Abyss with the Harbor, where you find out where that exec is coming through, and that's when you hit them with the ults. And they're in position to maybe do that. You can throw the run it back at it. Use the Cosmic Divide to cut them into pieces.
Don't think they quite got the spot there on to Valen. Shut down with the TP over the backside.
Nice,
Jogger's
Valen.
going to be snapped back with the ultimate, but not before he's able to find No Man. So now that lockdown
You know, Happy
unable
Way's
to
coming
come
out
into
garage.
play.
It's being launched here by Leaf.
Happy Way leading the charge, scaling forward, but this Nebula about to dissipate, and he is
Easy
right
kill.
out into the open. Leaf on plat. Makes
Info on the
quick
last
work
two
of
guys.
him.
Valen's just going to stay alive because
Jump
he's low
peeks to find
HP.
the
Flash
other
for the
players.
swing. That's nice.
Now once again, Lysor.
No ulti for
To try
Lysor.
to clutch it out, but just 16 HP in a 1v3.
Now I know he's deep low. He's falling
the
back.
window,
Dre
find
can't
the
cut
punish,
the
but
rotate.
has the
Okay,
hard
Dre is
reveal.
trying to cut the rotate now.
They know that they have him completely boxed
Nice.
in.
Let's go, boys.
Trent will clean it up, and G2 get up to 6.
Yeah, again, it's just a good read at the beginning of the round here by Valen. saying, I think they might go C. Let's put our heavy
Jaw's
stack
getting a
that
lot
side.
of value with
Got some of the ults that we
these
could potentially
crazy
utilize. Doesn't even
timings,
need
but
to
it's
use
like
the
hit or
Cosmic
miss for
Divide
sure.
there because they just cut it down to size.
But it's
with,
hitting more than missing. It doesn't seem like
Jagamo's ult,
XLG
so
are really ready for these.
good stuff. Just great planning, and yeah, Boy is probably just wondering how am I going to
Oh yeah.
this?
Did they see him? Did they see him cross?
A Viper.
Bit of a spot out on that cross. Nano gets popped. Trying to clear out the corner. Now the push can
All
continue. Lockdown going to be in play. You see, no Sova, but will just be that Nightfall coming
That's
through.
huge.
Shogamo, unscouted in this position, just scales forward, is able to find that kill.
Push
Now
going into the
sets
corner.
up the wall,
He might
tucks
get
away into
sprayed.
the corner. Meanwhile, Leaf is still applying pressure from A main. We'll try to keep this Phoenix
How does he
protected.
still survive? That's crazy.
Pit now blooming in the spot.
Leaf
onto
gets the
one
kill into the
Lysor, gonna be
Lysor
apart.
watching
Leaf
the
is able to
flank.
find that kill.
Trying to
Bucky
flood
comes
through.
in. Valen gets taken down. Jogamo just storming his way forward into this pit, but has not been able to find that Viper quite just yet. Finds himself on the wrong end of it. Happyway has to clutch it out. Baby Bay dead here, just around on the swing, tucking into the corner. Leaf decayed all the way down to one.
Oh, the timing
Has
on
the
Leaf.
read,
Dude,
has
he's
the
one step
shot,
ahead, dude.
and G2
Jiggles in, tries to see if he hears a rumble of a crowd.
Oh,
and he backs up
this is
just in
heartbreaking
time
for
as
XLG. They invest
Lysor is
so
walking
much
in.
into this round, and they just can't get it to go. The money's going to be a little bit scuffed here for a couple players. You pull that shotgun through to try to save a little bit extra cash for this pit, and it almost works for Happyway. But Leaf just in time and moved out of that corner. Happyway would have got him because he probably would have body blocked him and then just shot him, but wasn't quite there.
Valen starting to feel it. G2 across the board starting to feel it. To swing in right into the crosshair. Baby Bay and Raga dead off the rip. As they look to try to pull off another thrifty, but Jogamo has this site on lock. You cannot play against his Phoenix out in mid.
How many ultis is he going to have? Are we going to get the shot call?
Now this all really comes down to No Man being able to pull off a miracle with this lurk. He slinked his way all the way through that C site around towards the defender spawn. Valen tucked into the corner, goes unread. Happyway caught off guard, and now No Man is in no man's land.
Should be no world where he gets anywhere near that spike, you would think.
Maybe he could get
It's
the catch
straight,
here.
huh?
Yeah, we'll be able to find the headshot.
How are they allowing so many of these
four
gaps?
more of those.
Even if this is just an eco or
In a
whatnot,
clutch
man,
scenario, the operator not
there's a
necessarily
lot
the
of
weapon
big
that you would
gaps
love
on
to
like
have.
lurks that they were able to do here.
Full flash connecting,
Despite
clone over to the side.
Phoenix, despite
Doesn't fall for it, but Leaf is just swinging around. He's looking to knife him!
oh no.
That is,
I was gonna
that
say
is just downright disrespectful from Leaf. Unbelievable.
Despite Jogamo
Oh,
starting with
dearie
B main.
me.
That's crazy.
Oh boy, you know you've got him, and you're just gonna go for the style points. Oh, you're gonna try to take our op? Cool story. I can bring a knife to this gunfight, no problem.
Makes the second right click, but eventually was able to drive that dagger into the heart of No Man, potentially into the hearts of XLG and the Chinese fans. This time, great shutdown. Baby Bay unable to find that opening pick. Leo, the hell of a shot.
Huge by Trent.
Pushes forward into that fast lane, finds the kill
And
on
the Molly
Raga.
slows everything else too. That's such a big kill by
where he ended up.
I mean by
Same time,
Trent.
Jogamo storming his way forward.
Gets the dink 140
Some damage,
onto
but cannot confirm
Leo
the
though,
kill.
so that's
Snaps
good.
back with the run it back, and Lysor has been spotted and dealt with. Trent down to 26, unable to find anything else.
And now they're
Cosmic
just
Divide,
overheating
for now,
because they
still
just want
gonna
to
be
fight.
holding them in position. Man, just on the opposite side. The wall to fall, spot out, and there's the spray down. Jogamo far too wise to it. If they want to try to rotate out, Valen
can't.
is watching the exit.
Exactly, and if they try to keep pushing A, that means that U-tilt is now not going to be available to confirm the presence of a lurk. Let's see what they can get done. Valen's going to post up, looking towards the lobby. He's starting to make his way forward now. Pinging out the window. expecting that maybe that's where he would have repositioned to.
It's 30 seconds remaining. They have to make a go of it. It's the last round of the half. There's no saving here. There's no padding of the stats to be had. It will be a double face out of sewers. The 40 health between the remaining players, and Jogamo still here, still looking to be the gatekeeper of this site. The tap of the plant now has to be committed to. Happyway will find it, and it's going to be narrow margins. Valen will get there before the plant can come in. So all the same,
Let's
this
go.
round,
Another
this
dominating
half, and maybe this map is
go
G2's.
by G2 to start.
Yeah, they're just so clean with this comp. And even when there are mistakes here and there, they're able to bail each other out with some great individual moments. That was a huge shot from Leo. Trent, though, double down on this with low health.
Well, 9-3, their tournament lives on the line. XLG need to rally back. We'll see if they can get the opening pistol as they swap over to the defender's side here on Haven.
The knife definitely has to hurt. The knife definitely has to hurt.
Santiago, ¿cómo estamos? Les traigo un invitado muy especial para los que no.
Which one will get a first blood this round? Sheriff. It's Sheriff or Ghost again. It's either or. Will there be an operator kill before the end of round 18? No.
Hola Chile. Soy Golden Boy de VCT Américas. Estoy muy agradecido de estar aquí. Gracias Chile. ¿Están listos?
And GB really wanted to get up there with everybody.
Thank you so much, my man. Thank you so much. So, ¿qué les parece si vamos a gritar un poco por los equipos? ¿Dónde están los fans de Chile? What's good? What's good?
GB having some fun here on the stage.
He loves the crowd work. Absolutely loves it.
I mean, he's been watching from the America side of the broadcast, the English side of the broadcast. You can tell he's been getting jealous. And also that this is such a meaningful moment for him.
That's awesome.
It's all the more meaningful now for XLG, looking to find some success here on a global stage. Couldn't make it happen on their map pick, and now they are looking at a 6-round deficit as they shift over to the defending side of this map. G2 have been running laps around them.
Yeah.
Jogamo taking point on this Phoenix.
He's been incredible, and it's only one round outside of the pistol and the anti-eco that XLG found, but it's all because of Jog. That Phoenix is just
Don't tell me
so
the first blood is
oppressive
going to be a
in the
fucking
way he
headhunter.
utilizes it, the way he pilots it. Baby Bay can't connect.
Give me a
on the
Sheriff
Leo
kill,
there.
guys.
Jog gonna start cycling
Oh,
the
interesting
orbs,
enough,
but
actually, that G2 buy for this one.
he's so good with the curveball.
Ghosts and Classics.
There you go.
Does finally get a shot through, takes him down to 45.
So we're trying to use a lot more util because there's a lot more angles to clear.
Very cognizant of this, but he
And
actually turns making plays as Speedy fights
it's
too.
Ghost again.
How in the hell has Raga done
Just
that?
about to mention, like, it's also a 3-side map, so they probably have to clear one more corners, play a little more slow if they want to, or allow themselves to play a little bit more slow.
With health advantages in the hands of G2. They're trying to get this plant. Still, Leo quite far away from joining up alongside Happyway.
Only one more headhunter bolt. Shot for Baby Bay. Oh, Happyway.
Oh, they're just gonna double face.
Huge kill.
Towards Garage, Jogamo, the one that collect the kill. And now Leo to do it all. Still another curveball yet in the hands of Jaw.
Yeah, how many flashes do you fucking have?
As if he could find this elimination.
4
or
kills,
death, he's gonna
3
be
kills
blown
a
away
plant.
from having that run it back available in the anti-eco.
3 flashes this round. That's crazy.
Mid just pulls back, deep disconnected position, goes for the check, does manage to find some damage. Leo now at 22, and Jogamo on the flank. They will just hand it to him. Fast tracking that ultimate.
What an
3K
answer
in the
back by
pistol, double
G2. That was a
digits now
good
for
start by
G2.
XLG.
Heartbreaking for XLG. They needed that pistol, and they needed it bad. And it looked like maybe Rargo was going to give him the opportunity. He has 13 health when he gets those 2 kills. But it's just not enough. Yeah. Frustration. No man knows they missed a chance, missed an opportunity. But again, it's Jog with another multi-kill round to put himself up to 18.
18, 8, and 1. I know an America's caster's wife who is very happy with this performance. For XLG, wishing that there was damn near anybody else on the other side of the stage. TP forward.
It's hard for them to retake here. They have one of them being a shorty.
Down over at Lumber, the slide from Raga to his
A little
demise.
bit disjointed, sliding out, no bit of follow-up. These are all free kills and free orbs. Give the plant to Jogimo, he's got ulti in the next
just
round.
Lysor with a classic to see if he can stop this from being a flawless. Leaf has the spot.
They just saw where it was at too. They wanted to wait to plant first because they want to give somebody the ult point. Looks like they're baiting it a bit to try to have Trent, look at Trent booking it.
They're just gonna get crowd together. See who they can try to hand this kill to. And it will be Leaf to claim it in the end. Flawless on the anti-eco, 11-3.
Yeah, it's Trent or Leaf pretty much, and
Nice discipline.
yeah, they're looking pretty
G2.
good.
Just immediately get into those crossfires. Using that U-tilt to slow down the initial hit. Again, so good today with their U-tilt that when those floods or when those executes come through, that there's a piece of U-tilt there to cut it in half. Surgery being done by G2.
So G2 wins this, they qualify.
Desperately need this round, to say the least.
There's so much more behind it. It's just the first step on a very long trek.
Oh, he still wins that fight.
Okay.
Back available. Okay. No,
Valen was
man.
watching that line the whole time.
Find Valen. That is a critical pick.
Yeah, he went on a push
Still
out
with
there.
a
and
lot of HP.
just immediately falls back to the safety of his util. G2 though.
Jogimo into the corner. I think he's going to be looking to maybe send this ult here. Seeing if he can get any kind of
Trying to
rise, any
double fake.
mid-exploration from XLG that he can punish. You know, it seems like Leo getting the spot out on Lee. Checking the corner. Here's how many weapons there on the opposite side of that
So
wall.
here's
Yeah,
three.
will swiftly back away.
They had to break turret though, so they know about C presence.
Lee poking and prodding. He's trying to sell this as an A hit, and for now it does have 3 players on
If
this
he
side of
sells
the map.
A, they're gonna
Looks like
finish
be
B
joining
here
in
again.
alongside him, given how much space he has gained.
Because he has ulti to run in right
B
now.
all the way.
The only thing that's tough is for him to do this because they don't have smokes.
Nice one. Quick
How does he
punish.
still get the kill though?
Raga sends out some shots.
And just
does
wall
get some
contact into
damage
B
through.
because they don't have
Now
smokes.
Happyway really needs to be the one to try to hold the line.
Do some
So
damage
much
to Happy was on a
Leaf responds,
35.
down to
Have
35.
the
Now
ult to get
ultimate is
info.
gonna be snapping him back into the
Works
corner,
out.
side forward, Raga.
Nice slide by
Able to find
Raga, though.
Baby Day. Gets a shutdown, tries to turn the flash, but Jogimo is a little bit faster. Finds a headshot, gets a second.
It's too good.
As he
Jaw's
wants
feeling it
this
right now.
bonus
Upgrades
conversion
into a
and
weapon.
wants
9
this
bullets.
map
Watches the
finished.
A-Link. You're still watching the window because you know KJ's
Lysor.
playing C. Yeah,
They
they're in a
have
good
to
spot.
win this out. They have to clutch it up.
They're all watching the right angles now.
Jogimo will continue to dissuade and deny.
Wow.
Potentially another 4K for him with this Phoenix. He just committed the ult. He's already halfway to the next one.
Yeah. XLG is not coming back into this one, chat.
He is just so electric on this Phoenix. He's just great with the decision making. Okay. No man does collect one at the end.
I'm going to send you guys over to my
Leave
brother Riv after
Still,
this,
that's
chat.
bonus converted. And now you're at
He's probably
match
still going to be
point.
streaming some games after, and I have to
9 in a
go do
row.
family stuff after, so.
It's when XLG need to try
As
to
in, like,
force
pick up
this
my wife
into
and
an
kid from
overtime.
daycare and work, and then probably try to find dinner for the wife. I'm
Something
not
very
hungry
curious
myself because I ate a
happened,
lot
but
of
it is gonna be
nuggies.
XLG calling a timeout off the back of this. But Jogimo is just so damn dominant.
So patient. Baiting out those rotations.
I'm still
away
trying
from
to.
the
I was
site where
hesitating
they
because
can
I'm trying to figure out, like,
channel
what
their
would my
energy back
wife
into
like
that-
to eat?
That side gets
So
some
I need to
value out of the ult,
think
at
about
least
what
to
she'd like
figure
to
out a
eat
position,
around her
and then he
area.
just goes to work. Starts digging the graves of XLG.
Perhaps the final Coinbase win condition for XLG. And this has to be, you know, one of the greatest speeches
Yes.
of all time. One of the best reads. to try to rally this one back. I mean, we have seen miraculous comebacks, but right now it just feels like all the gas is out of the tank for XLG.
I'm having a hard time figuring out how they're going to stop G2. Maybe they'll get one or two. G2 is just so comfortable, and you're still going to have that outlaw. A couple players are going to have full shields, though. 3 out of the 5. So it isn't going to one-tap everybody, but it's that militia buy. Anything and everything you can scrape together here in XLG. It's going to push all their chips onto the A side.
Pitchforks and kitchen knives, whatever they can find with. Bit more impact than that, but sweeping out into long. Baby not going to be able to find the shot. And okay, takes a good amount of damage. Baby just going to have to stay tucked into the corner now. Nebula gets popped. So
This is
he
such
has
a
bit of an
broken buy for the last
exit
round, too.
Drone at the same time, able to go on the chase. 4 players behind this one. His Paranoia goes across. Drops down into mid.
So forward alarm bot, but they're still watching flank. Dre here. Oh, and a shot by Dre.
Baby Bay, what a shot. Cannot find the follow-up, but
Yeah, it's over.
absolutely can. Sends out the curveball, knows that he's surrounded.
Got the info on the last 2 players at least.
pressure.
Still flashes both of them, but unfortunately can get the kill.
Gets it back to
His
even
flashes
numbers.
are pretty
Spike
good,
has
man.
been
Out in the
planted
open,
during the
flashes
chaos.
behind him, so it becomes like an out in the open kind of
Now
like
all the way over into
screen.
B.
Just mechanically kind of cool.
Leaf as well.
Innovative. I don't really see players playing
Into
that way.
C-main. Has that Vandal. Pushing though, a critical kill found Happy Way. Giving them a lifeboat back into this, but Leaf is trying to make it sink. ADS is in, gets the tap
The
for the
one
Red Bull
tap.
clutch. 13-3, G2.
That was sick.
Looking dominant on Haven. They 2-0 XLG.
All right, friends.
And eliminate
I wish I could
them
stay
from
for an
Master
interview, but I'm gonna
Santiago.
have to call it early as well because it's soon time for me to pick up my wife and kids. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Rivington right away. Thank you so much for watching today. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, roughly, maybe a little bit earlier for some ranked games. But we're gonna be watching the energy game for sure tomorrow, if we're able to catch it. If it's 2-0s like this, we should be pretty good to be able to watch both series again. But say hi to Riv for me, and I'll catch you all soon. Again, Dubious Winter, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Much love, and I'll see you all tomorrow.